Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we roll the dice, see where the story takes us, and definitely glad to have you along. Previously, we left off. Our adventurers had found themselves finding a means to allow themselves to be left on a desert island. Upon some investigation, they found out that it was it was a historical island from one of the previous Great Wars, and the place where the Emperor had held his home away from home. There was at one point in time, when they explored some of the island, they discovered that it was inhabited by more than just the Emperor's the remains of the Emperor's palace, and there was
the remains of the Emperor.
And the remains of the Emperor, yes. There was also a avatar of Tempest who had been what's the phrase for that?
Waiting?
No, he had promised to serve the Emperor and whatnot, and his duty was to continue to serve the Emperor in future endeavors, so on and so on. Whoever the named Emperor would be. At that point in time, the party had decided to test their mettle against said avatar, from which you guys came out victorious, although through a few bumps and bruises, some help of some companions and whatnot. Afterwards, I think y'all decided to take a swim after that in the bay, right? Where y'all found the remains of an airship that from Tabor's or Maxwell. I don't know if you want to be called Maxwell or Tabor.
Maxwell.
From Maxwell's point of view, looks like the ship is still functional. It's just underwater. So we'll begin our session at the end of that day to that night. How are you guys setting up y'all's camp for the evening?
Do you want to do the first or the
Burial.
ceremony? Not burial.
Ceremony,
Ceremony for... Oh, yeah.
you parrot the
Okay.
words of his ceremony? Since you know them the longest? What?
Eulogy.
Why would I do that? I didn't know him the longest.
No, we're the closest.
I don't even think that was also true. I mean,
Oh no. Camera
Hey.
failures.
I guess I could say a few words.
Well, we'll take a little bit, set up a little, another word for this. Bodies on
Higher.
Higher. Instead of a pyre on the beach.
You guys, Maxwell. You know that in the dark, at this point in this island at night, setting up a pyre will be visible for very good
Not on the
distance.
beach side. Maybe there is a spot obscured from the, like using one of the walls inside the fortress.
Okay.
We can always just move farther inland.
Right.
Yeah. Probably easier to get wood to build a pyre farther inland than.
Okay.
Somewhere where we're not going to be like visible for hundreds of miles in every direction.
It's going to take you guys a good while to build a decent. I say y'all probably prepared for that for the remainder of the day before it actually got dark.
That would be best.
And y'all are, I would say at this point in time, y'all would be prepared to light said pyre.
Bring the remains out of my astral storage. Place them on the pyre.
What's everybody else doing?
Kind of,
I mean, and Damakos is fairly heavy for you too.
I'm assuming I'm able to
Yeah, you're.
He's in half.
re-summon them, and where I want essentially.
Right, but
got
I mean,
this
it's not
half,
gonna
you got that half.
appear in the
Probably made a lot of liquor for this.
in the right
They're gonna get fucked
orientation.
up.
Possibly.
Doesn't
The
break
one
her
the one
I would've
downside is
seen
you can't.
I would have seen you like struggle. I'm just kind of like,
Pick up about half. But there's two halves. I mean,
I'd go over there and
we
kind of just take him from you, set him on the pyre.
like just what he's wearing.
Should we put the bow on him?
No.
He really wanted it.
Yeah. Obviously, it's a powerful weapon. There's no reason.
Speaking of the bows.
There's no reason for him to take it with.
We'll deal with that later. They wouldn't burn you.
Oh.
I didn't know him very long. He did seem very passionate about many things. Righting the wrongs. Fixing things in his past. Life stuff short. A sad thing to see.
He was so young.
I mean, all I can say is the boy did well where he could,
Oh, look at a pizza!
but he died in battle.
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
Glorious
you
death.
were the only one that actually saw the damage he did too. There was arrows sticking out of the
Yeah, revenant.
Justicar.
Warrior's death.
From what I could see, he fought well.
That's good.
He would have done his namesake proud.
I don't have a lot of words for him. Weird way, and he embodied us the most. Wherever he went, doom followed. It's sad that we weren't there to aid him in his final moments. We can be here to send him off to the next realm, please.
Dave, would you like to say a few words?
You're walking up on a pyre that they built with Damakos' body.
I'll miss him. He was definitely the most passionate of us all.
Man of emotion. Never a bad thing.
And he was so young.
Like Stephanie's looking at it, it's like, wasn't he just a kid though? Like,
Yeah. He was very young for his.
Life is cruel. Life can be short. And I'll start to cast, and I'll make it, I'll throw a bit more flair into it. You see the arcs of magic coming off my hands. I do the motions much slower than I normally would. Cast conflagration around the bottom of it. Just goes up.
I add a little bit of blue flame to it.
It's actually already kind of a purplish.
yeah, she steps
purple
in out of
blue.
the darkness. You do notice at first that the Damakos' body isn't really burning very very well.
Maintain it. I'm confident the pyre is well lit as well.
Yeah. It's a quiet moment on the crackle of the fire. Don't say anything to each other.
same, right?
No, wait, bring out that liquor.
You eat your bottle.
Take it.
Whole bottle. Yeah, we're all standing here, the whole bottle.
Bottle what?
Take it. I pour some
Oh,
on the
look
fire.
good.
Oh.
We all pour some on the fire.
Fucking.
It's in the night. We barely could read. Fucking heavy smoke.
I say this is how we should send off all doom breakers that are unable to return to the fold. This world of magic allows for death to be treated as a second thought. But sometimes there is no coming back. So those that do walk into the dark should be sent off with a bright flame, and to know their brothers are there to eventually follow in their footsteps.
You on the other side.
Okay. Y'all look over.
Con saves.
Just a second. B. Describe Ella for everybody. Aiko's best friend. Because you look across the campfire, and where Rail was sitting, Ella is sitting. No longer yourself.
Do I know this?
No, you've been polymorphs.
You drunk the
basically.
fucking drug ward.
Oh.
Over. He just made a fresh bottle. Fucking hate Terry.
And it's not, but it's not Judd.
So,
I like.
You're freaking out because
what she looks like to me in my head.
your last remembering as Ella was being forced to drink liquid.
This potion. So, in my mind's eye,
But for right now, yeah.
Oh, everybody.
Ella
She's
has curly blonde hair, fair skin, blue eyes.
Clothes changed as well.
yeah, into what she was wearing. What she remembers she was wearing.
She doesn't really prefer dresses. She prefers pants. But she does wear like the men's style poet shirt that has the big fluffy sleeves and the ruffle at the top. But she always wore a corset around her waist, an underbust.
This is what you see sitting where Rail was across the campfire.
I take a long look at my bottle.
And you're freaking out.
I'm not that drunk.
Ella?
Where am I?
Ella,
Who are you people?
you would recognize me.
Yeah, you recognize it's true.
Aiko?
You're in Fontswarm. Should
What?
you recognize that?
Yeah, she knows me.
Okay.
What?
Ella pushes
What?
up real quick and she dashes over and kind of like stands like
I
it's
grab
just
her.
like, what's
What
Aiko, what's happening?
happened?
I'm
So,
I'm not
the
sure.
last thing Ella remembers is that she
What?
was taken from the tavern after everybody was attacked. She almost escaped.
We found your body in pieces.
I'm not entirely sure. I remember there was someone in the tavern.
Yes.
And I tried to get out, but I didn't. And the
Who
last
took
thing
you? Who forced you out?
I can't. It was just
I got your
a
letter.
shadow.
You
I agree.
obviously knew someone was coming for you.
Yes.
You
Someone.
know this woman?
Yes, this is my friend that owns the tavern back where we left from.
Who's this? Woman we
Yes.
found in the room?
No,
What-
the
what-
woman
what
that
we
we
found
found the tattoo.
That's what I'm referring
Yes,
to.
in the hallway.
Without so many words.
Yes, in the hallway.
Where's her tattoo at?
It was on her inside of her arm
Okay, you say tattoo and she's just.
because it was hidden. You know.
Yeah.
Actually,
I think it's like right here, right?
Yeah, it's on the inside of her arm.
Nico, what's going on? Who are these people?
These
Now,
are-
Ella
Where's
is
Rael?
So, understanding that she's not in the right place is something that she's probably
yeah,
good at
she
discerning,
know-
like dealing with.
These are a group that have removed me from Vix's service. Was trying to off me. And Dave, the bull girl here, she's the one that saved me. Also, there was some attack at the docks, like you said there was going to be. And Geralt did not survive either. He went down fighting the beast that appeared. I took care of the body.
I understand.
I'm sorry. Did you say the last thing you remember is you being pulled out of the tavern?
Do you remember what they looked like? What they smelled like?
Let me history.
Anything?
And, just roll the d20 and I'll tell you.
15.
Oddly enough, the moments leading up to one's demise sometimes become convoluted in.
But she would have had
in that time.
training to
Right, but this is also
remember the things that were happening at the time. But
true.
he's
But-
not really truly her, is he?
Well, yes and no. So there's some.
It's just
some
weird
movement
how
there.
he would have her memories in a polymorph kind of thing.
Not
Stupid
literally.
fucking-
Right, but I mean like in a polymorph kind of way.
Well, within minutes of her death, her remains were scooped into a bottle, Judd Ward's potion bottle.
Oh, lovely.
So she is now the sentient potion. It's kind of akin to a strange resurrection ritual.
Crazy.
So is it always going to be her? Or is it like a
So
chance
Judd
for
is actually dead and
gone.
was poofed into a bottle, and now he's been replaced.
Basically, yeah, that's the
You never have to worry about Judd Ward
You
ever.
killed
Oh,
Judd.
well, we no longer have a giant buddy friend.
He was
Y'all
cool.
really never had one to
killed
begin
Judd.
with.
Judd was cool.
Fuck Judd.
The last thing we did to Judd was cut him off the bottom of a boat.
The last time we did the jug was throw him off of.
The airship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we turned
Threw
him
off
into
the
a
airship.
dragon and
I hope-
poofed him off,
Yeah.
you know?
No, fucking just shit happens at
We
the
thought
funeral.
we thought we were safe, but we weren't.
Okay, so back to what you were saying, where
Decided
what
to
she
fuck us
remembers.
over.
So there are glimpses and shades and images. A lot of it happened very fast. You know, between the moments of you dealing with things normally and keeping your calm and everything else, and you remember somebody, you weren't able to get a good view of them because you know somebody who's good at their craft when you see them, and they were able to keep themselves hidden from you during that evening. Well, but you do remember them. You remember some substance that you smelled for a brief moment before you lost consciousness, and then right before you lost consciousness for the last time, you were forced to drink out of the bottle.
So at this time, Ella's kind of collected her stuff, and she leans into you. She leans into you, and she's directing to you more than anything.
Dude, I should let him read it.
That'll probably be the best. Yeah, asking me all these questions. I'm like, yeah. She kind of she'll lean in and she'll be like, I'm not sure, but this was a very highly trained assassin. This person, whoever it is,
Got a pretty good idea.
The night that Aiko left out the door, you remember seeing her run through the room as you were sitting in the corner. And moments after that, you were grabbed, forced to drink, and tossed into the center of the room.
And then you blew up.
and she kind of looks at the rest of you and paints in further. Look, the last thing I remember is being force-fed some sort of potion or liquid.
But you look down, bottle in hand looks almost identical to the one you forced her.
Hold up another bottle of this stuff.
She's like, it's kind of like
That. And then
You almost gave us the
exploding boom
I
boom
know.
juice or whatever they call it.
I know my
Apparently
bottles,
it causes
y'all
the
don't.
body to explode.
I know 4 of
We
13
only
of those
found
ingredients too. I can
your
make boomy
tattoo.
juice sooner or later.
That's it. That was all that remained of you.
it's not possible. I'm right here.
Does he feel like ethereal looking?
Is-
Oh, no.
For real.
I guess
Roll me an intelligence
semi-resurrected.
saving
I don't know. It seems to be the potion keeps a part of the spirit within
Because
it.
I really don't know about Judd, do I?
No, nobody really knows. Nobody knows
Aiko
about
would have,
Judd.
yeah, Aiko from previous.
We don't
What
know.
from
about
the-
Was Aiko in the boat when they fought the dragon?
No. Well,
From that cave, I think.
Because that
yeah,
because
she was in the boat when they fought the dragon on the airship. But also, Aiko, the original potion was found by the infiltration group that Aiko was a part of.
oh,
I did.
So
okay, I
Judd and
explained
her
that
kind of go way back.
to her. I explained to you the bottle of Judd. This is kind of where you are now.
Are you indomitable?
Have a chip.
And
Have a chip. I haven't drawn chips yet.
Oh, you haven't.
So if we throw dead people into that bottle, they can come out again?
I want.
It
It
seems.
seems
It
the
seems.
place is the person that's currently there.
Oh, nice.
Black?
Ah,
Me.
Frel.
Dud. Oh wow.
Red.
No, this ain't a combat in a while.
Bleh. Red.
Bro. Yeah, it's a curse word from.
It's from begins with C.
the sea.
Czechoslovakia.
It's not from Farce.
I think Farscape used it also, but it was from the sci-fi movie. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway, yeah,
It's at the tip of my tongue and I'll have to look it up now.
it's gonna drive you nuts.
Yep.
And the potion bottle must be some sort of receptacle for a portion of the soul, possibly, because
Or
your
imprintation.
physical form was no more, but just post
Your essence.
your unfortunate demise, and us attempting to preserve a piece of you for possible later resurrection. We put you into a bottle that apparently previously contained someone named Judd Ward.
Man, I just wanted to get drunk.
I know.
Hey, everybody's like,
Got
And
ruined the mood.
the bottle.
Stephanie's freaking out. Like she's like,
Yeah, where's
"Fuck is
Rael?
this bitch?"
I'll go.
Where's
I'll go.
Rael?
Give me another bottle.
And we've been
Look, now you're getting married to a woman.
and you've encountered this where
No,
someone
you-
becomes Judd Ward
Stephanie.
before, right?
Oh, why'd you guys
Oh,
say
yeah.
it?
I'm giving
Oh.
Stephanie a
So
bottle.
now that
I didn't know it could be different people though.
yeah.
Do you have knives on your person?
She uses two fibers.
Would
Kunai.
Ellen know?
She knows I fight with kunai. They're in my sleeves. I have special sheaths inside my sleeves.
Dove, how long does this last?
About an hour.
Well,
An hour. So you're saying I only have an hour to exist?
Every time you
I
drink.
mean, we could try to cast
And
a spell.
you are inhabiting the body of another
Another.
party member at the
Yeah.
moment.
Y'all also, those of you who've interacted with Judd, also know that the bottle has some sort of sentience in it as well. So you don't
Yeah,
know
the bottle tries to get drunk.
whether or not Judd was there or not, but you get the sense that there is some sort of sentience. So
Maybe the bottle is the, is it a higher being that's using these things to exist in the world?
Not necessarily. It could.
Seems like a higher intelligence because I'm sure she wasn't trying to trick him to drink. The bottle itself. Something to think about.
Those cases where
it is
the
peculiar.
bottle itself, the liquid is sentient, but it takes the form of her and her memories.
Dave's not gonna tell you that.
I wouldn't.
yeah, and y'all are sitting over someone else's funeral.
I know, as we're sitting next to the pyre.
Crackle. Pops.
It was just on first.
We did, or do, it's not, these
It's a
plans
curse
not in the
word.
past tense, have plans laid to resurrect your person. This hasn't come to fruition yet, but dealing with other matters. I don't know how this will affect that.
Probably not well.
I don't necessarily. Depends whether or not the soul is tied to the bottle or it just
Yeah, or is the
copied.
bottle, yeah, we don't
Did the
know.
body just copy, or the bottle
Bottle
copied
just-
the body and its memories before its last death?
I don't know.
Only way to try.
Here's
Figure out
another
the
bottle. Enjoy your hour.
The movie I was thinking about was Battlestar Galactica.
Ella would probably be fairly like with alcohol wise, she'd probably be kind of fairly indifferent because that's a large portion of her life is surrounded by all alcohol all the time.
Well, I was thinking more along the line.
She was a bar.
She doesn't know any of these people.
Right.
I mean, Aiko's here, but
And the one guy she could have seen is the guy that turned into
yeah,
her.
the
Which is
person that she
really
turned,
funny.
that she replaced. And I'm not telling
If
her
you
that.
could do us a
I'm not gonna
favor,
tell her that.
That was
we're
gonna
able
bring
to
it
drop
together.
this so we can have our buddy back for this sorrow moment. That would be much more appreciated.
I can't.
Saber's a dick.
I don't know her. I want my buddy back, my drinking buddy.
I
Supposed to be a
just, you know,
sad
as,
Max, we can't just ask her to go back into the void.
Not in the
This
void.
doesn't seem to be a permanent affliction.
In an hour.
we will visit again.
I can always cast a spell and see what
Oh.
helps bring her back.
We
okay.
just need to see what you remember.
I'm sorry this has happened. We're trying to do our best. You just caught us. You caught us in a bit of a
You are
moment.
missed greatly. I was not happy to find out that all that I knew is you had left the bar. Whether you used your secret entrance or not, I don't know.
Now,
I did not point that out to
I
the
would say-
guards. The aftermath that followed your removal from the tavern was pretty spectacular.
No one survived. Great. Well, what's done is done.
You,
Yes.
Ella had thought that Gerald would have survived the bar because he
Yeah, I
sent
mean,
him to the
like I
dock.
said, he didn't survive on the dock.
Right. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah. I told her that he didn't survive on the
right.
dock.
And I will say that V, roll me D6.
God dang it, not again.
I think you're getting held back.
It is truly unfortunate that Geralt did not survive.
I agree. 3d6. 3.
With the amount of closure that you're getting with this conversation and the understanding and everything else, and being able to feel like there is something, there is a possibility. There's hope. There's something in this whole situation. You gain a little bit of mental health back.
Woohoo! How much?
3.
3?
How's Ella's mental state looking right now?
Mine?
Well, Ella's a little bit. I mean, obviously she's a little bit freaked out.
Yes.
But you also see a bit of fortitude there
Back
from
over 30.
from someone who's been trained to deal with fucked up situations for just about her entire life. From a very young age to where she is now, she's always had some sort of jacked up family issue or this or that or the other, and but at a certain point in time, she stopped trying to avoid the situations and started putting herself in them for the betterment of others. So she felt like you feel like this fortitude has probably come from a life like that. You can get the sense just by having the little bit of with the brief moments she was freaked out, then how she's calmed herself and started talking and whatnot.
Ella?
I understand this is a somber moment for you. I'm going to step away and take a few to
We will meet again.
collect myself.
We'll ask, please don't step too far.
Of course,
we're
yes.
We're only
yes.
visitors on this island. We don't know if there's anything
Wait.
else here.
Stephanie, like, do you want to say something for the individual? Donikos?
She knew
He
Dominic.
says that name.
All right.
Clicks. He was 18 or 19 years old as far as you know. He was very young.
Huh?
Yeah,
The boy?
he traveled to Cardville, and Ella had sent him that.
I don't think Aiko knew Domikos very well.
No, Aiko didn't, but Ella.
The boy Domikos? The half dragon?
Domikos was
you
a
knew
harper.
him?
Might have a
Yes.
drinking buddy
I-
after all.
I sent him on this path.
He lies before you in flames.
Another one this world is taking.
It's almost
If-
as bad as you failed as a mother.
We're
If-
trying to honor him the best we can.
If I may, how did he pass?
Just a car.
No, you don't know what a fucking Justice card is.
I'm sorry.
Very powerful.
A revenant.
being.
Tempest.
Revenant.
Revenant.
Yeah, Revenant of Tempest.
Drawn of
essentially.
revenge.
I see.
Got himself into some trouble.
Yes.
That's what happens when you murder a church
He's around here
official.
somewhere.
That would explain the
Oh wait, he
funeral.
couldn't get on the island. That's right.
Yeah, safe haven for right now.
That would explain the funeral.
He's just standing in the water, like staring at us.
Somewhere is those radiant beating eyes.
He can't get on the island? What for?
Mhm. Because of that guy. Guy that knocked
Oh.
Gabe the fuck out.
To be fair, how
Oh.
how much of the island is covered by that guy's divine realm?
Hmm.
Probably the whole thing. He couldn't get out of the water onto the island, so.
So wait. If the Duskar is a revenant of Tempest, and this is the Avatar of Tempest, are they like
No, it's a revenant.
opposing forces?
It's a revenant of the individual that was murdered, but was giving it's given the divine go ahead to get vengeance for its unjust death
Oh.
by the war god.
No, exactly.
Oh.
The means and the
But the Avatar is keeping him away because
The other guy.
the Avatar of Tempest is protecting this area. So it's like the war god is saying, okay, you've got what is it called? A safe zone when you're playing tag. You know. A safe zone.
So
This is
our
the Left 4
group
Dead reinforced
unjustly
room.
killed him.
2 individuals in the group were there.
I didn't do anything, Dylan.
Intent in words matter.
I I did was relay the words.
He
I
said,
didn't say
"Leave him to
kill
die."
him. He said, leave him to die. And he goes,
Yeah, I guess it would have to be up to the interpretation of the person who was murdered.
Fuck that guy. He's biased.
this is all Leaf's fault. Begin with.
I'm supposed to be doing something.
Anyhow,
Yeah, it is.
Motherfucker in space dodging responsibilities.
I understand.
Yeah, it is.
If I
He has 2 kids already.
He'll be back. Don't worry.
may say a few words,
You
Don't
knew
worry,
it,
he'll
so
be back.
please.
this boy had a bright future ahead of him.
Yeah.
And
He's kind of gonna kill him.
it is truly unfortunate to
Doesn't
see
go through- don't kill
such
him.
a bright flame snuffed out so quickly.
He fought well.
Bottle?
So hold it.
Yep, there you go.
It was like, it's flammable.
Yeah, just like boom. See,
Good
Now, resume imbibing.
just roll it.
Just keeping tabs.
stuff. I keep track of it.
Everybody,
Bottle of jug water just toss it in
everybody
the ocean.
roll Constitution saving.
No, wait, that's
What?
her now.
I'll roll a 16.
Constitution saving throw?
You have advantage. You know what?
16. Hey, it's Joyce.
23.
Hell's gonna phase back in. What the fuck? Not this again.
Drunk as
17.
fuck.
Right?
17.
You okay?
17.
Okay. Okay, nobody got drunk off that first bottle.
Alright, second round.
Yep.
Just sitting at a table. Makeshift.
Makes like a makeshift picnic table y'all put together when y'all were putting together
Some
the fire.
barrels.
A couple of logs with like some flat wood on top of it and some like driftwood and shit like it's been
You know how we do. We ain't fancy.
As soon as we all finish the bottles, another round until someone. We keep doing this until we all pass out. Go.
Okay.
Oh. I see.
Actually, you know what? For each bottle though, I need Rail to make a Constitution saving throw in the background as well.
well,
What the fuck? He shifts. Wham! Just on the table. Already out. Ella was fine until I was like.
yeah, she's
solid
like,
as a rock.
She's just like in the middle of talking and all of a sudden
Wow.
there's a and
Rail shifts.
I was like, wow.
That's where all the con saves were going. It wasn't to her.
Boom.
It's a 14 for me.
Okay.
19.
14 would put you at one point of
Can I
intoxication.
fail on purpose?
I'll say
No,
the
we need someone
intoxication
passing
will
out
be
the
kind of like
bottles.
exhaustion. There's 5 points total.
You can fail at
Fifth
the
point
end.
is alcohol poisoning. Straight up alcohol
No,
poisoning.
you can't.
Fourth point is blackout.
Yeah.
What we're going for.
Right.
Oh,
So you're on the second.
Second round.
Yep.
What did everybody roll?
18.
26.
Ella rolled a 2.
She's feeling it now, so she's got one.
I natural 20.
I rolled a 19.
And actually,
Nice.
Ella had a.
Oh, she has advantage. Yeah. Ella rolled a 15.
Okay. She didn't.
So this is the third round?
Yeah. Third round. And you guys, everybody's fine except for
23.
Rail, who's not even there.
Are we rolling with minuses?
I know. How many
No, it's
bottles-
getting harder the more
Oh,
you
okay.
The DC is getting higher.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I
Because
was
you're
like,
not.
'cause I'm like,
I don't think Dave pulled out her best shit. So
21.
No, we start off with the low stuff
Yeah.
and work our way higher.
this is stuff I made last
Ella
night.
rolled a 1 and a 4.
okay, so Ella's feeling it now, and she rolled 5 under. She rolled 5 under, so she has 2 points.
24.
23.
I rolled an 18.
Brother, we've been in a cave. What do you think what's been happening?
All of you passed except for Rail. So for Rail's
Wait,
got.
I got an 18.
Uh huh.
I failed still.
It's going up every round.
I think we all rolled over 20. That's
I hate this.
I'm rolling 18.
Rolling a dice.
On mod increase.
a +4.
I'm a +9.
Ella's got 2. Rail's got 2. And
Yeah,
nobody
the
else
person with
has
advantage
round.
is the highest con.
Round number 4.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I forgot somebody.
Oh yeah.
Stephanie.
Oh wait,
First
Tag.
round, she's good.
and Aiko.
Second round, she's good.
Wait, you put him back, right?
Yes. I
Okay.
put him
Thank
back.
Third
God.
round, she's got a point. But
But you
she's-
let him out last I knew.
He went back.
And
Is Ayako
Voluntarily.
participating in the drinking games?
The drinking, there's no game.
Yeah, we're just slamming fucking
The
alcohol.
game is drinking.
Last one, there's a run next.
She finds a reason to drink. So yeah, it may not be over Damocos, but she finds a reason.
Okay, so you need to roll 3 con saves.
Yeah, we're on
And
round
tell me
3.
each one before you roll the
Separately.
next one. So
No, we're
because
on round 4.
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
okay.
We haven't rolled.
yeah, and
round
nobody's actually starting to get tipsy yet, except for Ella. And Ella's actually.
Oh shit.
Fuck, Aiko's about to be out.
Mm-hmm.
What was the first one?
13.
Oh, she might be sick.
She's okay for
Oh, she's good. She's in it for the
18.
long haul.
She's starting to feel a little bit, but she's still good.
16.
Now you're. Oh man, yeah. So you got 1 point of inebriation. It's just that whole you stand up and you can kind of feel it type thing.
I gotta sit back.
Round 4.
Back on the ship.
Ella doesn't want to stand up right now.
She doesn't want to stand up again. That's 2 9.
Maybe, so that's gonna
Natural
be
20.
She's got 4 points. She's
23.
about ready to pass out. And
I'm
at
gonna
this
hit a
point in
top
time,
of
it's
this
about
trash.
I would say about an hour has passed. So I need Rail to roll his.
22.
Okay. You still fail because it's 25 is the same thing.
Oh, 25.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
Indomitable. I'm using Indomitable.
Okay, I failed mine.
23!
Actually,
Natural 20 is like.
let's see.
This is the last round and then it's gonna go downhill.
Right. No, everyone's about to get drunk now because once you drink so much, there's no getting over it. Because now the day DC's 30 the next time you drink.
Yeah.
We hit the peak and
Y'all
it's
are
just.
y'all are feeling y'all's bellies full of alcohol. Rail
And you guys just see me. I'm just like,
And by the way, I haven't cooked yet, so we're all empty stomach drinking.
Oh.
now
yeah.
Rail.
So it's gonna last twice as
We
long.
have not set up camp either.
Oh my god, dude,
We're
gonna be
just gonna
hilarious.
wake up.
Dude, we're gonna wake up like half covered in some like a trash lid on me, and like he's over there like on top of Ryan.
I'm gonna be a bear on Orion just.
Orion curled
like-
up in the fur.
you guys find me. I'm just like floating in the ocean.
We're on
Still
different parts of the
drinking.
island. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the forest.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys look over just in time to see Rail sitting there instead of
He's
Ellen.
back.
Real.
Well, you're only 3 in.
He's
You're
gone.
only
Oh,
3
I
in.
thought it was at 4.
No, because you didn't
He's
fail it
back.
by 5
And
anymore.
he's gone.
I'm like, wait, what was your last one was like 23, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you didn't fail it by
23.
5. You only got 1 point.
Okay.
Ella failed it by more than 5 points, so she got 2 points.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought you were.
shit.
I thought you were like.
as well then.
I'm just like.
Because he said
Round-
DC was 25. Yeah.
Round 5.
Round 5.
I'm just like. How do?
The
What are we
DC
doing
is now
now?
30, and it kind of caps off at 30.
Tomorrow.
19.
I gotta
Nat
keep,
20.
I gotta keep drinking.
You're at 3 now.
Okay,
That's
this
up
is
to
probably
you.
where she's gonna stop.
Yeah. You're to the point now where you're going to start walking a
So
little
every
silly.
5 below is a point, right?
No, not every 5. You can only get 2 points.
Does anybody,
in a round.
anybody see my fiance?
So,
Yeah, she's right there. Where'd
Oh,
she?
wait, we look.
Which
I don't know, I
one
gotta
is
see what she
she?
rolled because she had 1.
I see 3.
Oh gosh.
Hmm?
You see her unstrapping her armor.
Steph, that's smart. What if we're gonna
Where's
fight
Charlotte?
somebody? Steph.
Where's Charlotte?
If we gotta fight anybody in this state,
I'm the only
you
one
are
who's not drunk.
very good anyways.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh my gosh. Tabe's good.
What did you roll?
I
Do you want to roll for Charlotte?
That's up to her whether her participating.
I don't have her.
Round 6.
Oh no, I rolled a 10.
on
I just immediately got
6.
2 points.
And go.
We're on 6, Dave?
No,
Yeah.
man, I stopped at the 4th round. I'm good.
I rolled a 10,
Well,
so
I already
got
have 2
Okay.
fiancés.
Okay.
I'm not sure I can handle
Okay.
both of them.
It's a natural 20, but
Yeah, 30. The 30.
What?
Well, you're not any worse than you were.
Wow.
Are you good? Want to drink?
You know what?
Cheers.
I've come this far. I'll take one too.
Cheers.
You're at 3, right?
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Finally, 21.
Nave gets 2.
27.
11.
first one out.
It
You're
cut
at
up.
4. You're at 5.
I'm at 4.
Okay, you're at 4. You're up. You're
You're trash.
and you're on the verge of blacking out, which means technically you could still drink. You just don't remember what anything from here on out for the rest of the night. You won't remember.
Gonna
Oh.
lean
I'll
over
take
to
my
Dave like
last
this.
round to go.
And go,
Last round.
I'll see you walking. I'll just.
Roll me a dick.
Last round, anyone?
Yeah, I'll see you like stand up. I'm just gonna push.
Go run it. I
Round.
got 3.
I'll,
No.
I'll tell you.
Round.
I'm
No.
pretty. I'm
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I failed. This one too.
I can't roll high enough.
Aiko's
I
gonna
don't
make
think
a
I can roll
silly
high enough.
I rolled a
fox
30
giggle
on my deck save.
and lean over and look at Dave and go,
18 plus 12.
as fuck, just
Does a backflip right there.
I did a 30 on my deck save.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, you get shoved into a freaking. Tabor does like a sideways side flip cartwheel
Cartwheel.
without using his
Somersault.
hand.
I'm
Cartwheels,
like,
you
oh
keep
my
going
god,
the
don't
same
do that
way.
again. Oh,
I just down the last one because it's over. It was down.
my
Hey,
eyes.
we's dunsies.
anybody
Aiko's
see my
giggling at the
fiancé?
whole
Dope.
situation.
But remember, we didn't set up
Where? I can't see her.
She's standing without her
We didn't-
armor on, like hands in front of the fire.
Whoa.
As I down the last
Dude,
one.
that's a person.
I can't see Stephanie.
You,
Over there.
there is a full moon right in front of you.
Woohoo!
Whose butt?
Oh.
She's wearing shin guards and a helmet. She turned around and she's like getting warm.
Damn, did she roll a one or something?
I'm like,
She's
man.
Hey!
I'm like, never mind.
right now.
I'm out. Fucking just.
We're all.
I'll see you guys later.
Nice bush!
Nice.
I
Hey, he's going somewhere with that.
don't know where we're going.
Roll me an athletics check.
22.
Okay. Y'all, you stumble a little bit while you're carrying her, and she's kind of kicking a little bit like nonchalantly. She doesn't really know what's going on.
He's just like kicking her feet.
Her shield and everything else is like laid out. It's like extremely nice and neatly laid
Out
out
to create a new
in
brand.
the area.
The funeral
Yeah.
bird.
She keeps track of her things well, even if she's sloppy.
As I down my last one and get the 5th point, I just turn into a bear and just go into the forest.
No,
Oh, great.
Where's it
work
going?
your way there and slide down onto your belly.
I'm a slide.
This dirt. It's like really.
I'm a forest
It's a really jagged and rough spot. But for
Oh, I
some
think I'm a
reason
bear.
it feels so comfortable.
Not even actually.
He takes off all his clothes. He's like,
Not even actually.
into a forest on all fours.
Ay,
All of a sudden you
I
see him
can
pop
see
out of
it
a bush. I'm a bird!
All right.
ay. Bird. Not
Everybody who participated, roll me a d4. Okay.
In the last round, or
Or
because I didn't drink in the last round.
The whole thing. The whole event. You're gonna roll d4. Camaraderie and hanging out and getting drunk together and doing stupid shit. I will say everybody gained some mental health.
Hell yeah.
I really needed that.
You and
maybe you should talk to people more.
Oh, I lost it.
maybe you should talk to me
Bodhi.
more. Really?
Every time I try and talk to Riley, he shuts down. I'm like, dude, talk to the bull.
He's got his own.
Bull's full of bullshit.
We're gonna come back and like, who the fuck lit a fire over here?
Who did it?
So,
I just smell like cooked meat out here.
I need someone to roll me
Smokey the bear.
It's the conflagration's too hot. That's gone.
roll me a d20 to see what happens throughout the night.
14.
Okay.
You grab
He said, "Roll me."
Roll me a dice. Okay.
Some pirates show up and one of them get kidnapped.
Oh
No.
my god.
Y'all do wake up to the remnants of a fairly heavy storm throughout the night. Y'all are soaked to the bone. And I will say that for this particular evening, y'all did get a good night's sleep. And I'll have everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw, minus a point per your
Oh, so plus 0.
Me too.
What? What? Roll a
I think
what?
we had
yeah,
7
Constitution
total.
saving throw minus your
I want to pass the ship though.
Minus the
Did you make it in
Constitution
the ship?
then?
minus your inebriation, like
There
your
is no
point of
ship.
inebriation.
3.
Oh,
17.
right.
I would have gone into.
You went to a
No
ship.
yeah, I was like, we're going back to the ship.
Y'all
Right?
get to the dock.
And we're like,
it
wait,
starts
where is
creaking
it?
and rocking
Where's
back
the
and
keys?
forth.
Dude, where's our boat?
She's still wearing the boots too. So
Oh my
You
god.
just collapse on the boat.
Nine.
The dock.
We
9.
made it to the
Nine!
boat.
Dude, where's our boat?
16.
Dude, somebody stole our boat.
What?
Oh, right.
I'm just out laying in the dirt, just
19.
Okay.
Minus
ears,
7.
just my head's ringing. And I'm
Just
like,
that
"Ugh."
matte feeling of your hair.
10.
Okay.
We're waking up with soggy ground.
And I'm just like, wait,
All right.
I'm like,
19.
You're fine. You're fine. You and Stephanie both have a point of exhaustion. Aiko has a point of exhaustion. What was your?
16.
16. You're good. So
Long
y'all wake up with a
time.
point of exhaustion, hungover, and for the day
Brekkie.
you do actually have the poisoned condition.
Brekkie. I need brekkie.
I'll like get up.
I unhook my
use
pan.
The shape water to just like wick all the water on the clothing, just like flip it off. Just
What the fuck? Not fair. Do me next.
oh shit, bud.
So mental health, but. And then with that, we're gonna switch to the daily.
Have we seen?
Okay.
Where's the other two?
They went to the ship. Fuck.
What do you mean they went to the ship?
I don't know.
Ooh. Does the luck explode too? If I roll
Yes.
6?
Did the- did the
You don't
storm-
really, you don't really have a like a cooking place, you know, per se, because y'all don't have a place built. But
I'm
as
gonna
you're
look around in my bag for them.
well, as you're looking through your bag, you thought you had some sort of like seasoning in there you could use, and you tilted up a little bit, and some of the seasoning that was in the bottom of your bag fell into the pan you were cooking. You're like, whoop, lucky, some lucky good seasoning helped it.
I'll
a 20. That's
I'll like
Yeah.
phenomenal.
go try to wrangle everyone so I can smell the cooking. I'm assuming we're cooking somewhere reasonable.
This point in
I just
time,
pulled out my pan and was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, that's right. I cooked it.
You can-
fire.
Dad wants a
Take one of the empty bottles.
it can
and
be
start collecting
smelled.
ashes.
The whatever Dave is cooking can be smelled throughout the encampment.
Pork, oranges, and peppers.
You guys finally see. I'm like carrying Stephanie under my arm, and we're like walking. Up.
She
I would
looks a
say
little
at this
sore.
point in time, she's
Well, yeah, I know.
piggyback on your back.
We're just like,
And your cloak is draped over her because
Like
she's
a
got to
hospital
get her
gown.
clothes that are
dude.
silted
All right, we'll
by the fire.
we'll be back.
Hey,
She's
I'm
tapping you.
Yeah.
I'm just like gonna like dry you off.
Yeah.
Check on the pyre.
Touched by
And I'm like, I walk.
It's all burned, but it's like
I wa-
it's been drenched. So.
You see me and Stephanie walk up, and I'm like,
Huh?
We gotta collect the ashes.
in a minute.
We gotta collect the ashes.
Hey, in a minute. Go eat breakfast.
Okay.
I kind of just like set her down, like.
Buzz me around. Okay.
Okay, yeah, she gets her stuff back together. She's not saying a word.
Head count real quick.
We all been there, sweetie.
Listen one.
Huh?
Charlotte?
Charlotte. Yeah, she. Who else you missing? Huh?
That's it.
She goes. Stepping up. She was staying with the Avatar for evening.
Does she drink?
Didn't see her drink at all yet. Not even at the.
Well, how's everyone doing this morning? I like scrape food just directly in my mouth.
The table's too small. We need a better one.
Yeah, like everybody's sitting clustered up.
Oh, Stephanie,
I decided to sit on the
like,
ground.
dry off her clothes. They've been laying out all night.
We're gonna need to do that with the ash pile.
Just get a grunt back.
That means thank you.
I know
She's
they're
hungover as fuck.
Hmm.
She's hungover as fuck.
Nobody's in a good mood today.
I am. I'm fine. I'm like, hell yeah, let's cook.
What is Aiko doing?
Sitting on the ground, eating slowly.
I finished. I just moved my bowl to the side. And just like,
Aiko, I asked,
You-
you wanna
Barely fit your face between two other bowls. People are scooping their food out.
Do I look wet?
you slipped down in the rain. I don't know if you did or
Oh, that's what that was?
not. I know those
We were
that yes. I
passed
wanted
out
to
in a
ask permission.
Nobody woke up.
We could have been robbed and killed.
Alright, prioritize for the day.
Sure.
Proper fucking camp.
Right. Yeah, we built a camp first this time.
We had too much fun.
It was fun.
By the Charlotte's like looking around. The Avatar gentleman said that the one of the living quarters should be completed today in his refurbishing of his castle.
Oh,
And then how's everybody?
I think it housed at least 3 people for a good night's sleep.
who's defining as refurbished?
It's a room with a ceiling and maybe if you take the time to do it, a closable door.
1, 2, 3.
I know how to put
Well, I mean, I think she means 3 people because a bed takes a while. But you just lay on the floor, bedroll.
Yeah, I would say about five people in there with bed, right?
Cool.
5. Ramp.
He works kind of like a skeleton, just keeps going.
time.
He hasn't stopped at all since.
skeleton? There's a skeleton?
Yeah, there's undead in
Monster.
proximity. You gotta go kill it.
Monster.
Oh, he scares me.
Nobe's a little sore and tender from being thrown through a pillar.
Yeah, next
I've, like-
time I'm gonna fight harder.
Break out the alchemy kit. It's like start crafting the perfect cup of coffee for like 20 minutes straight.
I walk by.
No! Don't ruin the chemical reaction.
Whatever she's doing, it probably works. So I like can tinker with it a little more. Just the burner.
It was nutmeg.
I guess if you keep drinking, you never gotta worry about a hangover.
It wasn't alcoholic nutmeg.
Nutmeg extra? Tincture?
Yeah, the way Dave makes nutmeg extract, she just takes the nutmeg and she just
Crushes
the
it,
juice
yeah.
out of it.
Juice!
Don't
It's
use-
It's a
the
dry
nutmeg
nut.
has-
I don't
There's no
use my
juice in
hand.
nutmeg.
Yay. So what's
Right.
You have to
everybody's
soak it in
Right.
alcohol.
I don't
What's
use my
everybody's-
hands.
Passive
It's
perception.
like vanilla extract.
no? What's everybody's
Soak it
plans
in
for the
alcohol.
day? Like, what do y'all plan on doing for the
I'm
first
going
day of
to
y'all's,
find that lake.
for the first day of y'all's vacation?
I'm finding that lake.
Those
Vacation,
underground
he says.
caverns.
Summon
Does
by-
anybody have a list of the items that we rolled for last week?
I
I don't think
he
it's
does.
just a single list,
What?
no, but probably could be.
These are things that are gonna be found throughout the week that we went ahead and did the what's it called, for, so we don't have to stop in the middle of the
Oh, hey,
night.
look what I have.
Gotcha.
List.
I have
Look what I have,
found.
a list.
Yeah, you found those physically already. I'm saying that what we talked about after the show.
Oh.
have it right here in my inventory.
Carpet.
Let me see it.
Yes.
+2.
Oh yeah, you got carpet.
We found two of them?
Staff.
Well,
Wow, that's wild.
Wood.
We found two of them.
We got two. We got two written down.
Oh yeah. No, we got 3 of them.
Free what?
No, we don't.
Okay, so when we do that again, we'll probably have somebody that's going to be the master arbiter of
What did
keeping-
you find?
writing it down.
Oh, you found the book.
No,
Yes.
He found the book of the string.
I already have that. I took that.
That was
Not
before
yet.
we rolled the.
Oh, okay. It was the staff.
No,
It was the robe. No, that robe we found.
Yeah,
It
we
was
rolled the
the
family with
stuff
the
we rolled
boots.
with after
Are
Dylan
you
left.
sure the
right?
book was not?
Spell storing ring. That was one we got.
I already had that.
No, we found that. We got that as we
It's
rolled.
got a level 5 fireball in it.
Yeah,
that's
he
right.
has that. He
Yeah.
found.
Okay.
That was one of the items
Maybe-
we rolled on the table for.
Okay. Well, there's certain things that y'all found before we ended the session, and then there are things that we found after that we rolled for after we ended the session. We'll determine who finds what throughout the thing. I rolled for Ico's what Ico found, and then you found something. I think you found the book. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
He found the book.
We were in the middle of doing it when Dylan was taking off. So that's why. Okay.
We agreed that you have the rest of forever, since you're gonna live forever, to read the book.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm gonna read it the first time, assuming I can get through the book.
What's
What's this word mean?
Technically, you have a week.
What if
to
we
read
read
it.
it at the same time?
Huh?
I'm like walking you through it, like, this is how you read it.
What did paper?
Oh, I got the star leather +2.
Leather,
Nothing
and then-
fancy.
Okay.
Okay. What's that? Okay. Okay. So what's everybody doing on the first day? I'm
I'm gonna be looking for the forge.
The remains of the forge.
The remains of it.
Roll an investigation.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
We already got the.
And actually, before I hit the lake, I'm gonna just survey the entire island so I know the whole place.
It would take you at least 3 days
Oh shit!
to.
How long
What
are
if
we
I
here?
had that magic flying carpet?
How long are we here?
The flying carpet.
That's between 7 and 10
That's
days.
the.
You got time.
6x9.
What if I use the the flying carpet?
You don't have it yet. That's the thing. Like
Oh,
y'all
like we
haven't
haven't
found.
found that
th-
yet.
those are guys.
Gotcha.
We rolled for those items so that we don't have to roll for them on the table during the session.
Can anyone fly me around the island?
The
15.
person that typically turns into birds over there.
Me?
Say typically, it's him. He's the typical one.
You turned into a
He
giant
doesn't turn into
eagle.
a bird.
Who turns into? I turn into a raven, fly away.
I can't ride on that.
If anyone here has a record of turning into birds,
There's a pair of ravens trying to pick you up. Like
They just grab you
We
by
just
the
look at each other. It's not gonna work.
Her ears fly up.
grab you by the horn.
But yeah,
Yeah,
can we
do
survey
that.
the island real quick?
it'll take a little while to fly around. So we
Who
got-
turns into
Flowers.
animals? Who's the druid? He
A
is.
couple hours, yeah.
Can you do a giant eagle?
I don't.
Wild shape. I don't know if you're.
I would wild shape. I think I can.
Let's do it.
I mean, that's not a big deal for you because if you take a long rest or a short rest here, you'll get it back. You take a break.
Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah.
I can hold 2 people.
So you do find a forge, and while you're like trying to refurbish it, Stephanie comes in and starts helping. You start realizing
Oh, fishing pole, yeah.
she knows what the hell she's doing. Like,
It's nice.
she
as fuck. It's one
stops.
of
She's
these
like, no,
before
that
this
doesn't go there. You're gonna put it. You want it like in order, like this from here to here and in here. That way, whenever you finish this section, you can rotate to this section and rotate to this section without any extra time going between. You know,
one. It's
she's
a +1 fisherman.
What was the last time? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So,
I don't even try and give you any pointers. You've been watching me so long.
oh, the ring.
Receive what or not redeem.
as you're so you're gonna have to actually pull up some of the brick and everything else to move it around to start getting the area reworked, and some stone. You're gonna have to do some stone work for some of the areas. But as you pull out of
Just
one of the bricks, you
just
see
hole in
a
your floor.
hidden compartment under the ground. You find a book.
What you do?
What's the spine say?
There's no markings on it at all.
Unmarked book. That goes in the bag.
Alright,
Remember the last time of unmarked.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, unmarked books.
yeah. Otherwise, you gotta commit. That's your, a week.
There is a cubby down there under the forge. It could be used for hiding things.
We use what?
So a cubby, like he found a cubby where the brick, where he was moving bricks around to try
A
and.
secret cubby.
Secret copy.
And then, you know, and like throughout part of the day, you know, you hear things like, no, I learned how to do this when I was 7. You should at least be proficient in this area and whatnot. Like,
I'm like, I just started learning this.
well,
Doing it wrong.
Oh, you want to show me how it's done?
I'm trying, but you need to listen a little bit.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, we can go flying.
Let's fly.
Yeah, we here. Let's fly.
Come fly with me.
I can show you.
So
Oh my
after you
gosh.
get up in
That's
the
the
air, we're
My
gonna
fish
say
is coming too.
we're gonna
That's
say
definitely the
that
carpet.
this is what
There's
you
a fish
see.
and a flying jib
when you
just
get
hovering
in-
along.
Hell yeah, they're gonna get along.
Okay. This is a bird's eye view of the island. When you get up into the air.
Ooh. Okay.
We have
wanna
to
go to
check
the
out
other
the
island.
separate island.
I know. I'm already on it.
Looks like a
3
dolphin.
lakes.
Oh yeah, I'm like,
3 lakes that definitely need to
Looks
be
like a
checked
So
out.
your ships are in the center
need to check out
bay
that
that's in
northern
the
area.
on the left side of the map. The ships that are sank.
okay.
You do,
Everybody,
Maxwell. You do know that where those ships are would make it hard for a ship to get in and out easily for docking.
So we gotta remove those ships.
You may have to find a way to remove those ships.
I'm gonna need you on ship removal soon.
I'm a little busy right now.
You know what? I have access to your spells.
Can we fly up to the northern tip where
Yeah.
those
I'm
5
gonna
mountains?
destroy shit.
Before we all dip, make sure you do the thing
The
so we
upper
can communicate.
right-hand corner.
Oh,
It looks like
I'll,
a-
I'll go bleed for y'all. Fucking just amplify these 2 fuckos. I have mine again. It'll take me a 30-minute break.
Okay. Where are you headed? I'm sorry.
There's, like,
I was
white
wanting to
noise
check
in
out
your
the top
head,
right with those 5 mountains that kind of like surround that little plain.
What
area.
beach were we sleeping on?
Oh,
The
way
one-
over
We're
here.
down here.
Yeah, we're over there.
Okay.
You're talking about here?
No,
No, we're
right
talking about
corner.
over there, far corner. Yeah.
Y'all said that y'all went a little bit inland for the pyre, so I would
need a
say
laser
that y'all
Wait,
probably
Fuck you.
put somewhere right in this area.
Blocking my camera.
Joey,
Yeah.
The viewers can't see my beautiful face.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. He's got
I-
his mouse on it.
I think this is about where y'all see. There's a little spot right there that could be a pyre. So
Okay.
Okay.
this is probably where y'all went.
Oh, no.
It's
Where's-
right next
where's
to
the
the
bay?
fresh water too.
The bay is over in
This is what I
area.
thought. Okay.
Okay.
The runes are.
And that's where those
To the
The
south.
down
are right
ships
here.
are?
Yes.
Yeah,
In
the
that bay?
ships are down here.
Nope, 3 separate lakes. I want to sign on guys.
Well, we're gonna cut directly across the big lake.
Yeah, I mean,
Line
I'm
out.
obviously taking a survey of the island as we pass over, but long stripes. But yeah, I want to check out that spot, especially
Go for a
first.
sneeze and just get stuck.
It might be a good place for you.
Going to the mountainsides, y'all do see. Well, going like it'll take you a good amount of the day to get over there. Like I think it's probably be a good 30, 45 minutes flying at full speed. A good amount of time to get over there. So we're gonna go to
Yeah, I'm
Iko
checking
and
everything out.
Tabor and see what they're doing.
Before Dave left, I got a fishing pole +1 from her.
I'm
Her spare
foraging
fishing
for
pole.
herbs.
Oh, her spare.
Yeah, her original, not the new one.
Yeah, the
Okay.
original.
Don't give me that look.
Yeah, you. Her fishing pole?
Oh. Tabor's gonna fish.
Yeah, well,
I'm
yeah.
going to try.
He's
Right.
watched me long enough.
I'm going to end up throwing him
Iko
probably
was
getting-
foraging for mushrooms and herbs.
Okay.
Nice. Everyone can
I'll
use
go
that.
find Charlotte real quick.
Okay.
Except for this.
It'll take you long to find her. She's
You're gonna
as much
smith
as
with
she can.
mushrooms?
She seems like she's helping out, the
Mushroom
guardian.
armor.
We're just gonna call him the guardian of the island.
The Guardian.
Okay.
Tempe.
Yeah.
Charlotte, do you want to take a walk on the beach?
I don't see why not. Everybody, are you okay?
Yeah, we're just enjoying our time off.
Really good inning,
It's hot. Back of the headache.
right?
Yeah.
Peak rates.
Just need to shut the mind off.
The mine.
She's as you guys start
Before
walking.
we go, going to stop wrong.
Huh?
At the forge where someone's making loud noises.
Oh, did you
Somebody's
rebuild the
being-
You're walking up and you're hearing no. Okay. Look, I understand. Yes, I did say right here, but you need to move it 3/4 of an inch this way. That way, when you roll to hold on. Kind of like sizes you up and moves you to a spot. Like if you're going to be using this word, you need to make it temperament specifically for.
Yeah, you look. I'm just being like turned. I'm just like, yeah.
She's like
I understand.
putting your hand out and then putting it over here is like.
I get you. I understand. Oh, all right. We can just grab the handle. Just.
They're rebuilding the forge.
Ryo,
Yeah.
Damocles' bows, can I have those? I'm gonna teach Orion how to shoot a longbow later.
Both of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a note, before we left, we've gone and collected the
Infinity
ashes.
blade.
Of,
Yeah.
I want those back.
In for.
After a storm.
Just, I mean, if it's a big fire, there's some
Yeah, there's
ashes
there's
left.
some, but it's like mostly like.
I dry them out.
Okay.
I know you would. Very useful cantrip.
We're all linked up.
Yeah. Orion, I got us some practice bows for later.
Cool.
Yeah. So you, after a moment, she's like, no, that's good right there. No, move it back. There we go. Yeah. No, positioning matters. Like every millimeter counts.
Oh, my fucking head actually throbbed.
As you're walking, as you're going to walk, I'm assuming you're leaving, right?
Yeah.
As you're going to walk away, Charlotte goes, "Hey, can you give me a moment?"
Sure.
And she turns around. She walks. She chuckles at Stephanie barking orders, and you're just kind of like, bark, bark, doing what she says, you know. And then she's like, she puts her hand on your shoulder. And you're like, I kind of want to apologize to you.
Okay.
I acted out. To be honest, you have a look about you that scares me. And I wanted to make sure that you weren't a threat to anybody else on the ship. Because somebody with your ailment would react wrong to what I tried to do.
I get it.
But you have a pretty good demeanor, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I apologize, and if you do attempt to take somebody, not to sound rude or an ass, I'll just say I'll put you down.
I'm gonna
She
burn it.
turns around.
Mind worm, connect to her real quick.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna amplify it, so it's
Okay.
only gonna last for an hour. Also apologize to his fiance. She was very mad.
Yeah, she's like, and then as she turns and she goes, that goes for you too. And you just hear Stephanie grunt.
Show everybody's
All right.
over and just.
So this one goes here, right? Yeah. This is the proper positioning for this.
Yeah.
Hey,
So we're
I have.
we're
been
doing
wanting to
minis.
reduce.
That's,
Mini.
yeah, we're gonna do 60% size for ship battles and larger scale.
We could also use that for large and then reduce.
Yeah, we do reduce and large.
Like, I'm a little bitty guy.
Did you see the little bitty ships? Top of that shelf behind you, behind the
Oh
curtain.
yeah. We get pizza.
And there's part of one that's another 60%.
Yeah, I was
reduced
looking
right
at
there.
that right there. I was like,
That's a trash
Kids.
barge.
trash barge.
No, it's actually Man of War.
Man, trash man. I'm the trash man.
Trash Man of War. All right, so. And she moves like skips back up to you after a few moments. She's very light-footed, like she
Lighter
has
than him?
huh?
Lighter than him.
What your dex is 20?
Yeah.
They're even.
Oh yeah.
What's her movement speed?
She didn't reach.
40.
I had
45.
Men are faster.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. Hybrid or non?
Non-hybrid is 55.
Oh, shit.
Her hybrid's fly speed 60, so.
Yeah, she beats me in flying, but once I get in the water, it's over.
We all think. Yeah, I think out of anyone here, you're the only one who can fight in the water.
Not true.
What's your passive percentage?
22.
So since Charlotte's actually
Oh,
not
yeah,
wearing
that's
all of
right.
her leathers today, she's wearing like a top type thing with a kind of like a tank top type
Camisole.
kind, but she's wearing the leather chest part, but her arms are showing and whatnot. She actually has tattoos on both of her shoulders. One is a silver hand that you can see coming out, and the other emblem of the Fangor Outcast.
The what?
I kind of just.
Fangor Outcast.
And I'm just like. Wait.
Wife swap.
I don't know if you can handle my wife, dog.
No, I'm
I
good.
don't know if you
keep
can.
that.
And then as she's coming up, the dimpled smile creeps across her cheeks, kind of skipping along, slightly dubious.
That's for making you-
Jovial, yeah, jovial. Sorry,
It's okay.
It's like dubious, huh?
no,
Jubilous. You said, I get it.
I know. No, he's right, jovial. Words.
Apologize for
Kind of like
sending you a
Murphin.
message. I had-
Oh. Okay. You're more than welcome. You can whatever you want in my head.
No. It's only going to last for an hour where we can basically telepathically communicate with one another.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with that.
Owie!
It's temporary.
Oh, there's
You're
a
not,
chair
you're not
there.
like digging around, right?
No, just.
I mean, no, I don't have.
Well,
Well,
hard, dude.
I don't have.
I'm sitting in the
anything
chair. I felt
tied
it.
in. Though
Owie.
I will tell you that my,
He
I would say
funny
that
boned
our
himself on the
situation
chair.
is a happy circumstance for me. Though I mean, I saw you when I was younger. You were working for my uncle. But
Are we moving on? You ain't hearing this shit.
Your eyes for you then.
I did find love, and I left that love for family. Make sure that my family name would survive. I'm actually kind of happy that we're getting to know each other and whatnot.
I didn't want to marry you in the beginning, but I'm glad we're learning each other.
So many fucking crows. No,
No, I mean full,
no, no, it's just every-
full disclosure. I left a letter for an individual.
Yeah, red letter.
Eldon.
Scarlet.
Oh shit.
I say what?
Eldon.
Are you saying that out of character? Are you saying that like...
No, you said that. She said that at the ball. His name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know
Okay,
Eldon.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He picked up.
Because she remember she said she can't say his draconic name. It's hard to pronounce, but she calls him Eldon.
Yeah.
And that's when I go, okay.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure if he's going to come looking for me.
You have competition.
I'm the one that delivered the letter.
Bro's gonna be sitting in a chair.
He was once a part of the party.
Yeah.
That was
Oh.
before we.
That was
That
the-
Eldon?
That
Yeah.
was the storyline that they had both come up with separately. That I changed one name and tied it together.
Wow.
Ryan's like, what? I have no idea.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
guy that was at
So
Geek Game Night, Eric,
Yeah.
he's the one that played Eldon.
Eldon was super awkward.
Yeah.
Adjum is Dune C.
Yeah.
Oh,
I imagine
Jeremy's-
he would be.
Jeremy.
I thought it was Eric that played Eldon.
Marty will definitely come looking.
Ooh.
I say that Eldon was a smart guy.
I want to say something, but I don't want to reveal that I know.
I will just say that it's interesting because there's an odd innocence to the kind of guy he was. But no, I wanted to give you a heads up just in case, like my past comes back to haunt. Right now we're dealing with yours, so. You guys are walking
Lost
towards the
love
beach, right?
scorn.
Right?
You're looking out there and you see in the water about waist deep
Oh my god.
a golden helmet and half a fucking like
I told you, he's creepy.
half a torso of an individual standing out in the water.
Oh.
Who the fuck is
He
this?
wants to kill him.
It's the
Revenant, dude.
Revenant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told you he was
Just
out there just chilling in the water.
Ryan, I got target practice.
What do you mean?
Dang.
I don't know, but he's staring off in my soul.
Literally.
No, you can't see. You can't tell if he's looking at you or not.
I don't know, but I just feel
like
it.
his
Yeah,
full
just
face is covered.
metal.
There's no.
It's so weird.
I'm trying to throw a fish. I don't want to lose it.
Don't antagonize him.
You're gonna shoot arrows
it
at him
worse.
later.
Don't antagonize him until I'm there.
Jason.
Don't antagonize him until we can all have fun.
Found the new drinking game.
God.
Take a shot, then shoot an
Dipping
arrow.
stones. Bing! Got him!
He's just freaking.
Right?
I mean, I
He
feel like
does have a
antagonizing
level
him, the
of
battle
look.
god be
You
like,
could
all
probably
right,
send
you
anything
can
we throw at
proceed.
him.
Yeah, missile stream.
Probably just
You're like, bing! Bing!
Missile catching.
So what's the table doing?
Watching the Revenant.
So relay the message to everyone, I guess. That's connected, and I go. You have any idea what you'll do if he does show up?
Oh, I've already made my peace. That's weird. She's pointing out to the guy in the water. That's and you watch. He turns around and he walks back out of the water.
He's on the move.
Turn into a shark, go after him. I
That
thought you were the
influenced
king of the
him.
water.
Bad decision. Where's the good one?
That's a bad
You're
decision.
not- you hear you look over and there's a fish talking to you. Yeah, your familiar's gone.
Yeah. I love
Hardship,
Bob.
eat it.
Whack.
Okay, so what's Aiko doing? After she's done foraging for things.
I was. Hey, that's probably pizza. I was actually gonna look up
Can
some
you do that?
stuff.
Can you read that? Yes.
Okay.
Nathan.
It's a pizza, Nathan.
You got the money?
already been.
Where
She's
you
already
go?
paid for it.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm still living in the friggin' crustaceans.
What's paper money?
Stations?
The crusty area.
I'm just saying that's kind of long
I got
ago.
cash doesn't mean.
That's what they call his house.
Alright. So, guess that leaves us back to Ryan and Dabe. I'll make it to the other side of the island. Takes you a good while.
Banking in on a warm updraft.
You
Where-
land on a,
Yeah, and
Are you?
you know,
Where are you
Dave-
landing?
Well, Dave, you saw someone in particular, right? I'm having to relay my message to Tabor or to Maxwell, and then from him to her.
Oh,
She
God.
doesn't speak bird.
You speak bird? God.
I can repeat anything back though.
He's like, caw, daddy, caw.
I guess we pick the highest.
Let's just do a perception check. Anything notable in this area before we
Yeah.
touch down?
I saw perception.
I looked over this area briefly before. You know what? I need to look up. No, it's my perception. But it's my perception. But giant eagles get advantage in perception checks. Okay.
Yeah, if you're proficient in perception, you use yours.
Yes, sir. 22.
The center in those five mountains right there, the center one is from your vantage point is the tallest one on the island, the biggest, the highest one on the island. There is a tower. On that. On that.
What's the difference?
And the tower itself is still intact.
I don't like that.
Does it look like abnormally unweathered?
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
Yes, very much so.
Completely unweathered.
Okay.
I don't like that more.
I
And
like
where,
it.
where is a tower on the mountain?
It's on the
tippy
the
top?
peak. Yeah,
Okay.
it was built on the peak, and it's also like it's unweathered, but you can actually see the growth, like vines kind of growing up and taking it. But other than that, it doesn't look like anything's deteriorated or dirt or anything at all. It's just like the brush is trying to overtake it, but
Not wing-worn or water.
It's not.
Interesting. It looked like it's made out of stone.
yeah. So,
Should we go check that out?
Oh,
Check. Yeah.
okay. It's a mountain. But I mean, the highest mountain on this island
you're
doesn't
having
mean
to
it's-
relay this message. To
Yeah,
the audience.
Well, I can talk to you, but
yeah.
you to
You're
talk
having a
to
conversation with Charlotte.
You're
They're having a
having a-
conversation through your head at the same
you're having a
time.
fucking-
Pinging on boats. I'm like, God damn,
You're having a
this
one-way
sucks.
conversation from me to you to
Karak's
her.
like, turn off the noise. I'm trying to take a nap.
But
Yeah,
Dottie
you're
can
only
talk
getting
directly
half
to
of
me.
it.
Oh shit! Yeah, no. Karuk can talk to you guys too
Oh shit!
through
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I forgot completely about that.
Well, we're
Oh,
Oh, me and him
Doombreakers.
go back.
Like, hey, warrior.
Is that that bitch that beat me up one time?
I'm having a great day. My headache is not getting any better.
You're getting half of the conversation here. All this other stuff's going on, and Krook's in the background like, I'm gonna make some trouble.
So the highest mountain on this doesn't mean it's a big mountain. It just means it's the highest one. Is it? Are we talking like a 2-hour trek up a mountain?
If you were, you could land on it. You're
Okay.
You can get.
I know, but I just want to land
you were
right
to-
next to the damn thing.
Yeah, let's do that.
If you were to land on the base of it and try to hike up it, it would probably be a good hour.
Okay. So they're not that high, but they're just okay.
That's
We'll,
decent.
I'll look for a landing spot.
From this vantage point, like you can see in every direction. As far
Oh,
as
can I
the eye
study
see.
it? I'm just gonna study it all real quick.
Oh shit!
It's too late. Hurry,
Came
hurry,
off
hurry.
came off the side of my finger.
Dang.
I'll look for a landing point somewhere along the mountain, closer to the top.
Okay. Doesn't take you long to find it. There's well-worn walking paths. And,
There is. Okay. So you can see the mountain has been traversed up and down.
yeah. And there's even some areas where there's stone stairs and stuff. Kind of like If you ever played Skyrim, there's a part where you're going up the mountain, and there's like parts where there's stone stairs, and then there's not. Then there's not.
1,000 or
Yeah.
10,000? Okay.
Aiko.
What kind of? Is this more of like tropical or?
Yes, for the most part, there are some areas that have been overrun with some pine, and further inland, because of the hard stone that only the pine can really survive in.
Okay. But the main area that we're in over there is mostly
Or you can-
grasslands or trees or
The main area you guys are in, there's
where the fire is. Because
Yeah.
I didn't go out with like them to
I
scout
would
or
I
anything.
would have offered everybody.
Yeah, we did offer. No one was like willing to.
And you might have
Oh.
been talking. I don't remember when exactly we left.
Okay.
Aiko's just hanging out by herself, collecting stuff.
Yeah. She's looking for
Oh, you were
stuff
out gathering
for
mushrooms
potions
with
and
us, I
stuff.
bet.
Oh yeah.
She's looking for herbs and things to create potions because she's got an alchemy book and a herbalism kit.
As you're
Flash.
Whoa. The fuck did you just say to me?
She's looking for, natural antibiotic plants like garlic and, rosemary and things like that are common herbs that can be used in potion brewing. And
you do find garlic.
she wants to see if she can find fruit from fruit trees.
You find a bushel. You can find a bushel. You found a bushel of watermelon.
Oh, a big old vine. Huh?
Yeah, and then as you start to pull the watermelon free, you find there's something that it's resting on, and as you're
Okay.
working it, it's like a really muddy, dirty carpet.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my cantrip prestidigitation and
As you
clean
pull the carpet out and clean it off, it's still in perfect condition. It's never been. It's not deteriorated at all. Something about it has kept it.
Okay. I think I have identify.
It's got that hydrophobic coating.
Look and see if I have identify. I've
I'll
identified
turn
them.
you hydrophobic.
I already am.
Spend the time to.
I don't like deep water. This sucks. When things that live in the water are bigger than me, I'm not happy.
This is terrifying.
Find a list.
You know, we charted more of the moon than we have of our
This
own.
carpet
somewhere.
that you see is the size of a pool table.
Nice.
I want a pool table.
I have one.
So.
I have it.
You could shoot on it though.
Shit on it.
Will it
No
fit in
shoot.
my bag of holding?
No,
So I'm gonna
I think if you rolled it up.
take some rope.
it won't fit in the mouth. The roll's got to be.
I'm gonna roll it up and take some rope out of my bag and tie it.
As you're rolling it up, you realize it's very light, like almost like
Airy.
like fairly.
I'm gonna tie it around one end and then take the rope to the other end and tie it to make it kind of like
Yeah.
attached at both ends so that I can put it on my back and carry it.
almost weightless.
That's awesome. She likes that, so she's like, "Hey, take this with me." And I don't have identify yet, so
None of us do.
Yeah, no one picked a fucking wizard. Paying
We
the
have
price.
a ring of spellstoring now though. We could cast identifies into it.
Just gonna find a wand of
Okay,
identify
so I'm
somewhere.
Right?
I'm
Eat
I'm
it.
gonna
take a
take
level
some.
wizard.
I
Solve
think
love
I'm gonna
issues.
take
Yes.
4 or 5 watermelons.
Um,
Hell yeah, dude! I can make some liquor with that shit.
I'm gonna take 4 watermelons. Throw them in my bag.
okay.
Make some liquor melons. Come back to that later. Yeah.
Like airy carpet.
Okay. Open them up, put them in like a vodka and tap it.
Mm-hmm.
Make that shit. Fucking summer dash right
Alright,
there.
and then,
That's what you call drunk fast.
Huh?
What you call drunk fast.
Sweet where it just sneaks up in
And,
there.
and also, Just so you know, I'm not describing it because I described it the other day. Like y'all are running across skeletons all over the island. Like, places that I mean, these are where people know that they've perished and whatnot. Plus carapaces, but y'all have already gotten all the.
Would there be any exotic monster skeletons that I would come across?
Well, y'all, like I said,
Or just-
they
just
already
the
went through.
Vord.
They already went through, and I've already just talked about how much of the metal you would be able to acquire.
We did?
Yeah.
I don't know if we got a total. I know
No,
we just talked
we
about
did not
collecting
get a
them.
total on that.
Okay.
We just talked about
we'll do
collecting
that.
them.
We'll do
Okay.
that later.
I'm looking for like, claws, teeth, things like that.
There's not much as far as predators on the island, but there are other like there's a lot of what is it called?
Herbivorous?
Huh?
Herbivorous?
I wouldn't say herbivores, kind of like your invasive, some of your invasive
Spider.
like
Wild boar.
rabbits and boars.
Drow.
Species.
There's deer.
Dwarves.
She is looking for heal will berries
Okay.
for healing potions.
Roll me a nature or survival. Okay, so you guys land on the side of the mountain. Work heels way up.
I'll start climbing up after I taking in the scenery.
I'll stay bird form and just stay, circling as she climbs up, just to maybe avoid if this anything happens on the way up. Now, notably, I'm aware that there may be an anti-magic field. So if she's going up, I'm saying out.
Okay.
So let's see if I can see if she can counter one.
Would I know?
Both of you notice.
That's what I'm wondering.
Both of you notice a creature clung to the side of the hill, like one of the steeper parts of the mountain, as it bounces from one spot to another to move away from Dabe. The a mountain goat.
Oh,
Cool.
it's so cute.
Yummy.
Can't catch that thing.
Bow and arrow.
Look at
Who
that.
says catch it?
And you're starting to notice more of them are kind of like just they're stationary in certain spots on the side of the mountain.
That's cool.
21.
You find three little bushels.
Bushels or bushes to pick berries off of?
I would say
Because
that
a bushel is pretty big.
well, yeah, you find 3 bushes.
Okay.
What about?
So, do I need to roll a different dice to see how many berries I get
You
off
get
of
3
them?
bundles.
Let's see.
One bush has 4 berries, 4
Okay.
that are still in good shape that haven't been taken by the invasive species.
Okay.
Another one has 9. Find it kind of like tucked away. And you probably find several more bushes, but these are ones that actually have some of the berries left on them. And then you do 6.
19 berries.
And I love words mean different things in turn time.
Alright, so, great. Now that you've got everything set up, taking you half a day to get everything kind of together, you think you might be able to light a fire? Not entirely sure. So have you roll a blacksmith. What's your blacksmithing dice?
2d6s.
A d6 plus a d6 luck, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's my luck?
And Stephanie's.
This one. Oh, there.
Don't break the forge.
4 skill, 2 luck.
Okay. No luck involved at all. You go to light it. It lights. It's not the ideal forge, but it's usable for makeshift and repairs at the moment. Maybe to melt some stuff down. Not the metal that you have just acquired because you can't get the forge hard enough yet. You don't have the right fuel for.
Do I know what fuel I need?
You need something that's going to get hotter than just what wood can get you.
What about
charcoal?
propane?
You can make charcoal.
What about-
Actually, Stephanie would know how to make charcoal. It's actually not very difficult.
Yeah, but
What about board building?
They do burn
they
very
burn
fast.
really well. The problem is they burn quick and they're gone.
Plus, these are beetles.
They would be able to burn, but they wouldn't be able to maintain.
Think of those more like solder.
You need to.
irons.
Stephanie's like, well, we probably need to build a separate furnace, make some charcoal.
All right.
And that's gonna take like a day or so to, you know.
It takes like you can even get a fire. Just dig a hole in the ground.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the way she's been talking, she's from the
Fair.
city.
Yeah. If you want to do it the right and proper way, it's very easy. It takes building those furnace and
Can I roll a survival check to supplement her city knowledge?
I'll let you, yeah.
Well, you can
So
do
she's
that at
telling you
home.
what the way to do it, and you're seeing if you can make the same from your experience in the Underdark.
Right. That's a 22.
Yeah, you think you could probably emulate what she's talking about. It wouldn't take you that long. It's more like a digging thing. It'd probably take the remainder of the day to get everything set up. You've
Yeah,
already
like-
spent half the day building the forge.
What if we did it this way?
Don't see how that wouldn't work. It would probably work. I mean, it's a little crude, but
That's what I'm all about, baby. Getting stuff done, no matter how it looks like.
turns around and walks away from you. Whatever. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
It's probably
the other's not there to cook.
that. We're just like at the table, like
What happens here?
You
It's just like, now they
for
where you
the
at?
first time in a long time, you may have to eat rations.
What's going on? What is this? What is this, hardtack?
what's going on? Is it invisible? What's
How do we
Where's
eat
the
it?
food? Where did our cook go? Did something?
You look over, and Aiko's walking by with like mushrooms and berries.
Ooh. We're
Unprepped?
gonna eat her supplies.
Big old carpet tied across her back.
Look what I found.
interesting? Sure, carpet. That's
Very light.
yeah.
useful.
Carpet, super useful.
We can put it in the Doombringer place.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was just gonna like pull my ration bag.
Hello, old friend.
I wish I never had to see you again.
Give a minute and I might have something whipped up soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Dave. And
Roll me an investigation check.
God.
See if you can find Ave.
Hopefully I don't get mad.
Like Sherlock.
Oh
shit!
I smell you.
Though you don't manage to find her,
That's a 22 total. though, right?
you do remember somebody talking about taking a flight to possibly the other side of the island. So you get an idea, you get the concept, you get the sense that you know where she might be.
I mean, I wait for them to come
essentially
back
you
to go look for her.
I fucking wear leathers.
Well, that would
So-
be way later.
Yeah. I'm gonna start processing some of my
Have a
stuff.
shit ton.
I'm gonna brew one common healing
I'm just
potion.
gonna make a breastplate, sir.
You are proficient in alchemy.
Yes,
right?
I
Alright,
have.
so roll
I
me,
have books.
roll me a d6. Actually, no, yours is a d8. Roll me a d8 and a
I haven't got
d6.
it colored.
Your d8 is your skill dice, and your d6 is your luck dice.
Get those teeth.
Whoa, come back here.
That one's nice and sleek. so
Had a
I'm happy.
7 on my regular dice and a 1 on the luck dice.
One of the when you're like you're brewing, one of the things falls over, and it almost ruins your whole contraption. But you manage to catch it and get it back together. You do have one healing potion, and I will also it will take a full 10-day to ferment. So it's complete, but
Okay.
it'll be useful in 10 days from now. Okay.
I guess we get closer to the.
iPad.
Yep. You're working up. You're starting to notice more birds, more of these very colorful, like noisy, tropical birds.
Blue-footed boobies. As we
Just
get closer,
hilarious
I've
that
seen
there's an actual
animals.
bird
I'm not
like
really
that.
worried about anything coming out to get us, so I'll just kind of like make like quicker up to the tower and try and like
She gets about within
jumping
50
rocks
feet.
and
I'm just
stuff.
like coming for a landing.
Okay.
Transform back.
All right. You get within 50 feet of the tower. Your connection to Tabor and the rest of the group stops.
Oh.
And you shift out, but you're feeling the forcefully at the same time. It's starting to pull you out. You're right on that edge of the.
I figured there was a decent chance. Your pan no longer is hot. Actually, that would be the perfect thing.
Well, it kind of turns off if I have it tilted.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a safety
It's an
feature.
anti-fire feature.
That's good.
So if it's on her chest, it only burns for a minute, and then it goes off. To keep the kitchen from burning down.
That's fine.
Yikes.
This is a weird sensation right now.
Yeah. And you do not feel. You actually feel you've lost your connection to Estrella.
I'll like head back a little bit.
You hear in your head. You hear hello, hello,
Those
like
birds.
almost like somebody's calling, like trying to talk to you on the phone, and they cut out. You there?
Signal has phone.
I believe I've stepped into an anti-magic field. It'll be a bit. We're gonna have to go inside. Maxwell?
Yes.
Hey, Maxwell. We're stepping into an anti-magic field on the other side of the island.
Sorry, I can hear you. Some turbulence on your end.
We're stepping into one. I'm not in one yet.
Are you in a tunnel?
No, I'm in a bucket.
He's fucking with you now.
I'll try to check back with
You
you.
feel an elbow hit your side.
I'll try to check back with you before the hour's up. If you don't hear from us in 2 or 3,
On the other side of the island.
we're on the other side of the island on the tallest mountain. There's a tall tower. There's an anti-magic field around it.
Or
Well, obviously we're going in.
So obviously we're going inside.
Blue Raid.
So obviously we're going in.
Is that our Doombreaker road?
And you get a connection just...
Yep. You feel your mind feels lighter.
My headache is relieved a little. There's 2 people got off the telephone.
Mine just an earring, but that one, hers is
You
the
started
physical
it.
one.
Yeah.
It's a worm?
No, it's a blood melody.
Should I have a blood clot?
I got the blood clots.
You look down after a few moments, and you see Charlotte's like tying up the remainder of a net that she's got together.
She's gonna fish too. Or crab. Crab.
Lobster.
Lobster. That sounds like a good.
With
I
a
love sea
taco box.
spiders.
It's a good food to get unhung over on.
Which one of these Dubby would use?
There's a lot of
She
pretty
just-
colors.
Yeah,
in there.
half the time I don't even think she uses bait.
Roll me a nature check. Or survival. You can use survival.
With advantage.
No, because you don't know. You don't. you don't-
Proficient in both.
Huh? Right, but you're not. But I don't think you're a skilled fisher. So you
I
can
know,
use which
but
one you
it's,
want.
it's the same bonuses.
I'm just saying.
Same.
You can use-
Well, one's intelligence and wisdom, but I have the same on both.
No.
I'm gonna go off of survival. That will be 24.
Looking through the tackle you have there, you know, it's been sorted out from freshwater, brackish, and ocean water. So you kind of know. You kind of know which one to pick for, which ones to pick for whatnot, and they're also like arranged by size, like fish size. So if you're looking for a larger fish or something a little bit on the smaller side, you're fishing off the shore. So
I'm going to go
Son of a
smaller
bitch, you got
to
my good
medium.
tackle box.
Yeah, dude.
huh?
Good
Yeah,
It's
tackle
like, you
box.
son of a bitch, you got my good tackle box.
Only one fucking tackle box.
I got more than one.
You do
is
see
how they
this
were talking
really,
about.
really nice lure in there, like
Right?
it's that
It's
plus
humming
one
a
that,
little bit.
that rail made for.
Mhm.
That's a deep sea though. It's a
Yeah.
deep water one for larger.
Put a one for smaller. What about knee deep in the water and just.
As soon as you cast, you glance over and you see there's a little cove where the rocks have formed into like a little inlet of water, and you see Charlotte throw the net out and pull it back, and she's got a bunch of little bitty fish in
Bait
there.
fish.
Nice.
in there.
Fish. I'm proficient.
So it would be D4 and D6 luck dice.
It's a plus one roll,
No, I didn't use that one.
He's not using yours. Your good one.
Plus one was your spare one.
though. No, the lure is what he means.
Oh.
Pole is still.
It's explode on the luck. 2 on the
Roll
skill.
the luck. Add it to it.
I'm just a lucky motherfucker. 8.
Okay.
You
You.
wanna
I don't think.
Did it right.
Yes, you did. You caught. I would say I'm not. I don't know exactly what fish you would have caught, but you did catch.
you catch
at-
a river bass? What?
You did catch at least something with like 10 pounds in it.
Blue gulper.
I think I forgot a step. I was supposed to add bait.
No, well, not with lures.
Oh, yeah, bait doesn't. Don't need bait.
There's a tower.
Okay, y'all walking up to the door of the tower. It's very well made.
Maybe not.
It's
Y'all didn't
closed.
take the
Might as well.
person that has been there
Yeah.
before.
The old.
Can we open the door?
It is locked.
Aiko know what this tower is?
Well, you're not there.
I know, but would she know what this tower is? 'Cause she's been on this island before.
Right. So they're.
They just didn't take the person that knows the area.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I'll let you know when they figure it out.
I
So
don't have these tools.
Is there like a window? How big is the tower?
no, there's not a window you can get in,
Can we scale
but
it?
it's a fairly decent sized tower. I mean,
I'm
it
gonna
would take.
give the door a good shove. Try and break it.
Roll me an athletics check.
between it.
Yeah, and you hear a crunch as not the latch side gives, the hinge side gives, and breaks away. It loosens, and you think that you could probably slide it off of the latch that's brought in.
Yeah,
Kind of like a
work
little
it
bit of
loose.
a wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Anything inside?
As you step inside, the interior of this place is immaculate. There's no dust, nothing was grown over or anything like that.
We are
There
breaking
are
the
Is it
seal.
lit?
And like a steaming
not
cup
lit.
of tea.
no natural light. There's natural light from there's some. So as you're looking, there are places up above that have like some slits coming down, but they've
Okay.
got like these. They come into the. You watch the light coming in, and you're seeing it like towards where you are at the entryway. But as you're looking at it, you do notice that at a certain time of day, the light would completely cross in the middle like this, like a complete going across. So like the tower is placed in a specific place for what it is. There are alchemical benches and all sorts of different herbs and whatnot that are far past their expiration, but they're there. You can see the remains of whatever's there. There is a perfect cylindrical stone on an altar in the middle of the room.
I'll let you look at it.
Okay, I was like,
I rolled a good decision.
I'll approach it. Do you have any engravings or marking that's stone?
It looks like from what you can tell, it looks like a stone. There's no roughness or anything. It's perfectly smooth, almost like a marble-ish surface.
It's
But
shaped like an egg.
Is it?
It's straight.
Cylinder.
It's like about this big,
Okay. How
and it's
tall?
a straight stone, like.
A sphere or a cylindrical cone?
No, it's a sphere. It's a
a
sphere.
sphere. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Like a ball.
Okay.
And it's
Huh.
sitting on a pedestal that's actually looks like it's carved out for.
Okay.
Is it in the
Is it
area
important?
of the room where the light would
It's in the very center of the room.
Yeah.
X and hit
Cool.
Wonder what that
this
would do.
orb?
Are we?
Can you simulate the light hitting it that way?
Judging by the time of day, are we before or after the light?
Y'all are after.
Just cast sunlight.
I don't have sun.
That's the name.
I can't. I don't imagine.
Oh yeah.
Anti-magic field.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
that's right.
I don't know this. I mean,
What's under the ball?
It's a pedestal.
Pedestal.
It's
Yeah,
a big.
it's holding
It's like
it.
a.
does it look like a shrine focus, or? I mean, if we're in an anti-magic field, it couldn't be anything quite like that.
That's
Well, to
that
be
is
fair,
confusing.
we're assuming that the anti-magic field was there before the tower, though. Okay, I'll just keep looking around and kind of ponder on what that might be. I mean, to me, that's like seems like some sort of scrying focus.
So as you're looking around this tower, you're also noticing that from the height from the outside and what you've seen, from what you've seen from the floor above you, by your estimation, this tower is probably 4 stories tall.
Wait, could it be a lighthouse?
Each your bottom floor, from what you can tell, has this main room. There are pillars that are holding up the floors above, and then there's a stairway at the far end of the room. There's a stairway, kind of like circular, following the wall, going up.
Let's go.
Like it's in, and it coincides with directly where the door is, like going directly across. So if you were to go directly across, you'd be able to take your step back.
Stairs.
Let's go see what's up top.
We'll take a level up.
You go up into the second floor. You're noticing you step into it. There is your first. The first thing you notice is that there is like there to the left of the stairs is a hallway going down, and then in the middle of the hallway is an opening. this opening looks like it's got like a banister going around that looks like it would go down
Okay.
into
Floor below.
the floor below. But each quarter of this area looks like a separate room around the circle. And if you keep going straight, you'll go up the continue going.
Go. Oh, so are we on a staircase that just goes up, or do we need to
Yeah.
cross?
It goes up all the way around, like
Spirals
I
around the
gotcha. I
inside.
always make sure it wasn't just one floor, you have to cross the second floor.
Oh, right. I gotcha.
Okay. Anything? Pretty quiet out here.
yeah, it's quiet. You can hear the wind blowing outside because it's pretty high up.
Does each floor have these windows to allow light in? There's not any
Yes,
other
there
light
is.
source?
No, there's this place is built fairly around natural light
Yeah.
being part of its.
Yeah, I'll go up to the next floor. Do I see anything that would indicate magic was once used here? Like, there's no old ever-burning lanterns.
I would say no,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean it wasn't. You
Yeah.
just don't see anything that says that it
Obvious.
was.
Okay. Next floor.
I can't see. The next floor has a series of workbenches and whatnot. It's more another open floor. These workbenches. Then there is, as you step into this floor, you do notice a circular spot on the ground
Okay.
that is not like this room's not is blocked off from the floors below. There is a circular spot on the ground with like some sort of runic engravings, and as you get up to this floor, you're probably good.
40 feet per floor.
It's not 40 feet per floor. It's like about 25 feet per floor. 20 feet.
Maybe like
So you're like right at where you feel your.
okay.
Take
So
over.
we're
You
just
can-
outside the magic.
Now you can feel. You look in the center of the room and you can see, like you've seen these before. This is a teleportation circle that's engraved into this
Okay.
tower.
I'll
Quick bear.
radio back in. Hey Tabor, we're at the top of the tower. The
There
anti
is-
magic.
Still one floor above.
Okay, I'm just gonna report back to say we're still alive. There's a magic circle. There's a teleportation circle in the center of the third floor here, just above the anti-magic field.
That's good to know.
And it takes 2 minutes. Let's go to the fourth floor.
Okay. You step up to the fourth floor. You're greeted with just a straight, fairly slim hallway. Like if someone were to try and come down around you, it'd be very uncomfortable to scoot around somebody going down this hall. And as you go down the hallway, into there's a door about where the center of the tower would be. And as you open it opens up into a very massive bedroom chamber that goes around. Like it goes around like the walls that you walk through the hallway are the corners of the bedroom chamber and whatnot. And there's somebody's living quarters and whatnot. There's a cooking area, there's a place for sleeping, but it's not separated. It's just like one large loft.
style.
Whatnot. But there's large windows, and then there's a balcony on the far side that you didn't see when you were
Dibs.
flying.
Is there anybody here? Does it seem like there's been anyone here recently?
No, but for some reason no dust is collected.
You might have unseen servants here. Just kind of looking around. Is there a wardrobe? Who might have been living here?
Roll me investigation.
No cups of steaming tea on the table.
Yeah. No half-eaten sandwiches.
A burning cigarette.
It's very immaculate, almost like whoever lived here kept it perfectly, precisely clean. You do run across some like light clothing or whatnot that's been kept up. Like not, I wouldn't say kept up, but it's like it hasn't deteriorated or anything like that. Whoever lived here was probably light of build, and the clothing that you see are fairly feminine in nature.
Feminine cut.
You do glance over and do see what appears to be a very finely made walking stick in the corner, leaning up against what would be like a coat, kind of like a coat rack with some cloaks and stuff on it. The walking stick's probably for someone like you, it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be like tall, but it's like for someone of a smaller stature, possibly now that you're looking at the stuff, small in size, maybe like
I'll take 10 minutes.
or half.
Now, babe, if you just want to wait a minute, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
There's all sorts of things that come to life in this room.
Okay.
The staff is blowing up. The walking stick blows up with like some sort of color.
I'll walk over to it.
I'm just checking out bed and stuff.
As you walk over to it, out of the corner of your eye, you see something magical walk past you in your
Okay.
purview.
Unseen servant. Like, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
So there is some magic
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
within.
Yeah, on the top floors especially, but it's out of the entry.
Okay. Staff, and I'll kind of do just sort of circuit around the room.
There are a few odds and ends here and there, like your ever-burning flames and whatnot
Okay.
that have been there. You get a couple of what's it called? There are 3 different scrolls you find.
Okay.
With the 25. With the 25, you get 3 different scrolls.
Okay. I'll tuck them away.
Yeah, we'll roll for which ones they are later. I'll say write down a level 2 and 2 level 1 spell scrolls.
Does the balcony overlook anything specific?
You step out on the balcony. You step out on the balcony. You kind of feel it shift a little bit. What are you wanting to look at?
I guess kind of just towards the lakes, I guess. I mean,
Okay, so as soon as you think about wanting to look towards the lake, the balcony rolls around the side of the side of the tower with you holding on to the ledge, and you look over and you can see the purview of the lake from where you're at, but you can't get back to the door.
oh shit. What was I looking at a second ago?
Was it like a low rumble?
And now, as it rumbles and rolls away, the door is shut. Where the door was is stone.
Okay. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep walking around. Can handle herself. Even a 75-foot fall, she'd probably be okay.
Alright. I'd be alright. Bounce like a grape.
As you roll around the tower, and you're like, what is Ave's reaction to this? Like,
Okay, that's really weird.
Start punching things.
Punch the wall.
I want to look at Tempest.
you know, look at Tempest.
Hmm?
The
I think that,
guy. So it slides just like 5 feet to the side because you're facing the same direction as the lake.
What else do I want to look at?
This
Show me what's hidden.
It's too vague.
Yeah. Can I remember what I was looking at when I stepped out onto the balcony before it shifted?
Are there any windows on this floor?
You're thinking about finding the door.
Yeah.
Okay. It rolls back around to where the door is.
Oh, okay.
It's like, okay.
Hey, come here.
And I like tuck the scrolls and I'll slide the staff. Actually, the staff, I want to put it in the bag of holding. I always have this weird fear of like poking a hole in the bag of holding. Seems really scary.
Right?
I'm just like, all right, put that in the vault. Scrolls go in the bag of holding. Walk outside.
Okay.
And I'll say, show me table. Okay.
What do you want?
Plates.
Why'd the door shut a second?
I was trying to show you. I'm working.
Okay. What? It's a nice view. You know, why did the door shut? There's not even a door here.
No, it's there now.
Oh, there's a.
Yeah, the door is there. When Dave came back, the door was there. When Dave rolled around.
Which way does it face normally?
So it's facing the ocean from where you guys are. So from this direction down, like in the north, the northeast, that would be towards Tyrsis.
Okay.
So like that.
And
I
I
feel
wanted
like too
to
bad
see
this-
the lakes, and it pointed me at the lake. That's why it shut, I think.
You wanted to see the lakes? We're facing the wrong way to see the lakes.
But it
Only work for one
Okay.
person at a time.
I'll walk back in.
Okay. What are you thinking? Where are you wanting to look? As Dave walks back in,
I was like, you wanted to see the lakes?
and as you say that, the balcony starts sliding
I was
across.
like, oh,
and
this makes a lot of sense
spinning
now.
around. It's like, and you're facing the lakes, and you can
It's
see
like-
the ruins of the what's it called?
Now, is it the correct view from where I'm at to the lakes, or does it seem
Yes, it is.
altered?
It is the correct view,
Okay.
but it is a very clear,
Oh.
unobscured view, like you were when you were flying.
Okay. I'm like, I see. Okay, how accurate is this? And I'm like, okay, facing towards the Avatar Tempest.
You'll move like 5 foot.
Okay. All right, which way is Cardville?
It slides around towards more towards the east, but slightly to the south.
Huh. Oh, cool.
Not originally where the door was.
Where's the Revenant at?
It slides back around to to where the Avatar, the Tempest is, but it's slightly to the left of that.
Oh crap! It can show us that stuff too.
Okay, which way is Tyrsis?
It goes back around to where the door is.
Where's-
Exactly where the door is.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Where's
Hi.
Lakes at? At a certain point, it wouldn't even change because the degree changed that far.
Yeah,
It'd be
it's just like you can feel it, but it
uh,
doesn't feel like it moved to you.
That is peculiar. Davi, you have a sister, right? Do
Yeah.
you know where she's at?
Maybe not.
I'll step in. I'm like, step out of the balcony and ask where your sister is at.
Here.
As you do,
I was like, I wonder if you
it
can do it.
rotates back around, and then it goes into the fairly similar position it was when it was facing towards Cardville, but slightly off, about 2 foot the other direction. Now Dave would
Is
know.
it?
Well, you weren't out there for the Cardville, so your labyrinth recall would allow you to know exactly.
Can I see where the balcony is rotating to from the inside? Okay.
Once it starts rotating away from the door, it
Okay.
closes off. You can hear it, but you can't. It sounds like the whole thing's moving,
I got you.
not.
What I have to roll to know where it's pointing me, basically.
It's just pointing you in that direction.
Yeah,
And
which
with
is
that,
really big.
we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
Awesome.
Now that you know where your sister is.
That is pretty cool.
What are you guys? What are you and Dave and Orion doing? Actually, no. We stopped on a spot where Dave. Let's go ahead and switch to Ico.
Unless somebody's coming up to me, I'm just processing food.
Okay. You guys are waiting for food.
But yeah. Well, she said she was gonna make it, so I went back to constructing the
She
furnace.
forgot about it.
Okay. It's been a good while.
I've got a really good creamy mushrooms stew going on.
Probably
Garlic.
chicken.
I'm sure you can smell it somewhere.
All I can smell is soot and rocks. Like rocks.
Cute. Stephanie's already sitting down there, freaking eating some of the soup. Like, and he walks up and he's got like soot on his cheeks and whatnot, and like he's got like this ring
Clean yourself.
where he's been.
Yeah.
I prestidigitation him.
Little magical fingers tickle you clean.
Sit down.
Fresh mushrooms.
Nice.
Mushrooms, garlic chives.
It's delicious.
Filling. Better than the tack you were eating.
No doubt. I thought I might already throw the other half in there and let it soak up.
That's pretty much how you're supposed to eat it.
I got strong teeth.
You're
And sharp.
supposed to soak it in ale or broth.
What's Tabor up to?
Fishing?
You can smell the stew from where you're at. Doesn't smell like Dave's cooking, but somebody's making something that smells
Starve.
pretty good.
Star. I'm loyal to my brand.
What's the cow cooks
You
it
hear
out
in your
of
head,
shit.
"Fuck you, I'm hungry."
Okay. Right back. Just shark mode.
Nice. Go get
Come up.
somebody.
There's Rail and Stephanie are sitting.
Oh, no, I'm not eating it.
He said
He
shark
says he's
mode.
fucking hungry. I'll go in a shark where you eat live stuff.
Oh, Charlotte's all like, "All right."
You gotta do the urges.
Yeah, it didn't take you long to find some fish out there to.
You swimming by and just your
Go back by the tail.
Oh, fuck, I did take my 30-minute break.
Oh shit, he is in the water.
He ain't coming after me. I was not there that night.
No, actually,
by association.
underwater you don't see him at all.
No problem.
That's even more terrifying.
You can
Yeah, I know.
Water
and,
walking.
and you can actually see like this late in the evening, the sun's kind of coming down on y'all's
Like,
direction.
where
I'm
he
gonna
is.
take a little tour around these submarine vessels.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll me a perception check.
New perception.
I got plus 11 in perception. Take it, that'll be an unnatural 20.
Yeah, there's not a lot that hasn't been picked away or scavenged by like critters or whatnot in the water. Most things are starting to deteriorate on the other two vessels. Although the airship is intact, you know that from what you gather, it was built from better materials than the other. It's lasting better in the water. There's also how far in are you going? Are you going through the whole ship?
I'm
Like
gonna go through all of it.
going through all of it.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Now you know how I feel.
Said the shark.
Yeah, right.
Shit, I remember. What was the item?
Plus 2 instead of 11.
It would also make sense that it was on a body on the airship underwater, which is why nobody ever found it. So you do run across a lot. You easily enough you can get into hybrid form and open it up.
Just turn one fin into a hand.
The reverse hybrid.
Primal savagery to human.
That's cool.
Inside there is
Like that snake with me.
Ew. Ew.
Guys, the spiders can't open doors. Small spider.
there is an individual that is shackled to the wall by what appears to be one arm. Looks like they were like you don't know what they were doing in their last moments, but
Dying.
with the the clothing and stuff that they're wearing is still intact, which is keeping the rest of the remains
Great
together,
minds think
and the
alike.
leather is still in good condition on the body as well. But it looks like they're they're pulled taut against the chain closer towards where the captain's desk would have been.
Put it on the ship, maybe?
He was a sex slave.
Be like that sometimes.
You don't need it.
Half our group knows about that shit.
Yep, it's not hard to pull the.
Sex slave?
I mean, you could just grab it, pull it off.
You were a sex slave?
Takes you a few minutes to get all the parts together.
That's why Orion isn't there.
And it's sized for a very a petite,
Yeah.
slender
Okay.
individual. There's a nice
Well, they
hat
try to
that
bone
goes with it.
Like, need to
I like
dance.
licking the bones.
There's a desk there.
Anything in the desk?
And anything you go to pull out
Check the
deteriorates
secret
in your
compartment.
Comes paper
hand.
sludge.
An investigation check.
Investigation, just tail whip it, bro.
And you gotta break the whole bench.
It's waterlogged. You probably just kind of
Be a 14.
hit that shark.
Shark boop. Hell yeah.
Notice any kind of like hidden compartment.
The manatee.
I'll search you later when I'm not in water.
Yeah.
Weaker.
His whole face scrunches up.
Like it, did they have any cargo?
So funny.
Other than what's not deteriorated, there's like cannonballs and whatnot.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I found something
Real
rare.
cannonballs.
There's real fucking cannonballs down here.
Imagine that on a ship.
We can't. At
Can't,
this
'cause
point,
every-
we can't imagine it.
Wait, does the ship have cannons?
Ooh.
Does this airship have cannons?
There's 3 cannons on each side of the airship.
Not 3.
Bring me a cannon.
Cannonballs are the smaller, the
Actually,
smaller
bring-
of the 3 sizes.
And
Bring
how do
me
you,
all
Leader.
3 cannons.
Huh?
how do
40
you
movies.
expect this shark to bring you cannons?
It's on him.
Still pretty good ball.
I want the cannons.
Not on my airship.
It's not going on the airship.
This is my airship.
The,
going
the
on
cannons
my
are
back.
already on the airship.
Yeah. He's asking me to take them off.
Yeah, we got shit.
He
We
wants
got
one.
cannons on the other ship. The cannons will transfer over.
It's not how that works.
He's gonna I'll radio in. I'm like,
With our engines, how it works.
the banister on this tower point at shit. Basket.
I'll be there.
Ryan, you say that. I just mentally imagine the banister just like out of the
like
stone.
over
Just
there.
A balcony.
It's
Balcony.
pointing.
Like the Eye of Sauron. Like just
No. Sorry, I got other business to attend to. You can figure out how to get the cannons
Right.
yourself.
He's like,
He found
he's
out
over
about
there.
the Scry Tower. He's like, that's all me.
I'm gonna swim up.
you swim out the door. You see a shadow loom overhead.
Fuck no!
The Revenant.
I hope not.
it's a whale.
It's a whale.
What are you doing?
Run back out into the ship.
You have a high enough perception. You notice a shadow like skirt over you as you come out of the captain's quarters onto the main deck of the
That's a
airship.
ship.
It's Charlotte.
Above me.
He jumped.
Maybe
Yeah,
he used
that's
his jetpack.
it's called an action dash.
Action dash.
Little cool gamer. Man.
This is called 110 movement speed, and I'm
Yeah.
fucking out.
Super shark,
Fucking
shark,
Tabor.
shark.
Fucking Tabor on the in the bay. Fucking
Mid-air, bird.
bonus action. Raven form. You see like
fucking
He
torpedoes
just blasts out of the water and
body.
just flies off.
Not even angled. It's just straight.
are you looking back or
Again, I'll swoop. I don't like the water.
That's terrifying.
What?
I thought that was your thing.
It is my thing,
I
but not with this
know.
revenant nearby. I don't know. He felt like he was stalking me.
Bro was all like,
It's a good thing he
Nah,
doesn't
that
want to
for
kill
me.
you.
I don't gotta worry
It was
about
Charlotte.
Fucking shadowed.
Charlie's like a level 20.
Go back.
Savage.
Because I'm this hybrid raven. Land on the beach.
Something Hunter did.
It was Charlotte. She swam over the top of him.
Can't swim. Is she?
What the fuck up?
she's like it
Oh, okay.
Fuck up, I agree.
Okay.
though.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
She can fly. She can swim.
Charlie
She can fly. I mean, she can swim in human form, right?
No.
No.
She's dense.
Lycanthropes
Yeah.
don't have they
Not
have
heavy,
no
dense.
buoyancy.
Gotcha.
Unless
She's a
you're a
one-piece
were-shark.
hammer.
It's not that they're
He
heavy.
can swim because he's a were shark. He took
She
his,
ate the bird fruit.
Bird, yeah.
Mexican Zoo in Animal Kingdom. What?
Gotcha.
oh,
Smells like they're.
she's like, what the? Like you're flying off.
No. I'm
Oh.
landing on the beach.
Oh, she comes over like because I think it's the first
She
time
watched
she's seen
you
you
go.
switch.
From one to another?
Yeah, like she's like, what the hell is that? You have to show me how.
How? That's difficult.
Eat poisonous magic.
No.
You have to eat poisonous magic.
No, I mean, just the fact that you can change so fast, like, would be beneficial. But
Changing, that's
Jenga.
more or less because I tapped into the curse of my blood.
I do that.
You want to get the blood match? Hey, little girl.
Probably not.
The gateway into the
You're the
defibrillated
blood
magic. Yeah, I just gotta remember some things. We can talk about that. Smells like they're cooking some good stuff up there.
Yeah, my stomach's growling. But
Yeah, we can take our catch. Small stuff, but spice it up.
okay,
Then
might go pretty good with whatever they're making.
I gotta fly off to a tower. The other two need my assistance.
You want me to come with, or
Can if you want to. It'll be fine.
I will say this much: if I go there, you'll probably have to carry my stuff. Because I can't, my stuff doesn't shift with
Okay,
and it takes me time, so.
that's fine.
Just stay here, babe.
You know what?
Not worth it.
We'll just walk back.
Yeah, we'll take a little food break, rest up, and head there. I'll be there in 30. Send the message up.
Minimum 45.
Like it'll be like almost an hour for you. Because he's a giant eagle, you're gonna be a raven, so they fly much faster.
Versus.
It'll be nightfall by the time you get there, actually.
that's-
But then again,
Huh?
hummingbirds
Very
that
fast.
blood
Very, very
Dude.
tiny.
That's the one.
At this point,
Live
we're
by
already
speed,
like,
though.
yeah.
They ain't even got no fucking legs.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
Like landing.
They have,
They just
they have,
swoosh
yeah, they have.
That's
they
what's
just
wrong
pull
with
up
it.
under their
Ain't got
feathers
no
when they
legs.
fly.
Now landing gear? What the hell?
Orion, Salve. You guys
Point me at my shop.
It's all up inside their
move
feathers.
slightly.
Hell yeah, they're still open.
I'm sorry, what?
You guys are back at the tower.
The back of the tower?
You guys
We're
are
still at the
tower.
tower.
They
They
just have to hover
I'm
over
back on
each
you
other
guys.
when they
I got
meet.
you.
Alright, door.
You move over to where the door is.
My shop's still open. And
And
beer's in
she goes,
Carville.
my shop, and it rotates back around.
Oh,
like
shit.
She's at the door of my shop. It says,
Door.
come back.
I step in. My shop is still open. And my sister is in near Carville.
Yeah, see, that's what.
Not in Carville, but near.
you have a shop?
That's the most important.
I knew he had a
You
I
ate
knew-
there.
I knew she had a
sister. Oh, yeah.
We did?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you ate
did.
there. That's where we met you.
That's right. That was like episode 1.
Technically,
So long
before
ago.
That was like over a year ago.
Lee
Right.
tried to
That
steal
was
some food
so
from there.
long ago.
My first thief
Oh, yeah.
that I caught.
Well, good.
Fucking bad from heaven.
I did. Yeah, I got Leaf.
It's only
I was
been a
like,
couple months since
hold him up.
Leaf would have whooped her ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Needs to die on cereal.
That's really interesting effect that it has. There must be some sort of divination-based magic. Especially to do it back to back like that. Obviously, it doesn't tell you exactly where they're at, just the direction.
One of these was in
I wonder if there's like a way we can put another utensil on it, like to get the longitude, latitude, maybe while it moves.
You'd have to have 3 of them, 2 of them minimum, or 3 of them to triangulate it.
Yeah.
And this could take
Yeah.
40 years to construct.
With your detect magic stuff, there are other structures inside.
Yeah, like mechanism
There's some
running it
below you
between the floors.
that you can that you can see. One of them looks like a large bench, like a large like a workstation of some sort.
Oh, okay. You know, I didn't check out the floor below.
The teleportation room is, from what you remember going in there, it looked like there was like workbenches and stuff around the
okay.
outer wall.
After doing the loop of the bedroom chambers, and if there's anything, so I got the scrolls and the staff. Anything really left that's like not just mundane objects?
It's mostly your mundane magical items. You know, the trinkets here and there. There's like some baubles and a little luck item. But the thing that's really driving you like that's kind of bright with your view, it's another a divination
Pick a sword off the bat.
item below.
You with my
Huh,
hands.
okay. I'll
I think it's divination.
head down below to the floor.
Hold on.
Now, feel free to check out that whatever you want. I want to head down the floor below. Something else is lighting up. Good.
Get the gaze.
Try tossing something off the balcony. I'm curious to see if it actually, because I couldn't see the balcony from below.
I think it was pointed the other way though.
I circled around. Did I see it circling around, or we just kind of glazed over it?
Yeah, it circled around the building.
No, sorry. I didn't see it while I was outside.
Yeah, when we were circling around the building, did we
Or did
see
I just
the
happen to
balcony, or
miss
was
it?
it like staying out?
No,
of
it
view?
was. There's a ledge over the roof. Like the roof is ledged out a little bit, so
Okay.
it's like under the.
We probably just missed it.
Right.
I got you. Okay.
It was an angle thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
those 12-degree angles.
Yeah, I'll head downstairs.
You go downstairs, and obviously the teleportation circle has a little bit of a residual in there. But what catches your eye is off to the right side of the room is a workbench, and it is another. It's a bench that's brimming with divination magic, much like the balcony is.
Okay.
I'll take a good look
It's
at
like
it.
a workstation.
Why would a workstation have divination?
As you're looking at it, it looks like it's a place where somebody were to work on stuff or put stuff on it, and like it does something to whatever you put on it. From what you've gathered just by looking.
Okay. I'll
Can I
go
put
get
something on it?
Oh, hold on. Let's
You
try
stand
something
by
that
yourself.
they've already got. I'll walk upstairs and grab one of those, just a bauble
Okay.
that I have on hand.
One of them you see is glowing, or
I'll grab one that's magical and one that's non-magical.
okay.
And I'll put one on the workbench.
I'm
You
gonna
see
follow
the
him when he
non-magical
takes
on the
those
workbench
things.
first.
Okay, hold on.
This is the non-magical one first.
Okay, the
Just-
non-magic one, the workbench does nothing.
Okay. I'll set one of the magical baubles down.
As you're watching the thing do its thing, it's almost like the table is doing some sort of ritual. And then as it finishes in about 5 minutes or so, you being close enough to it, you like in your head it just clicks it in your eyes. This is a magical bauble of like it's a divination. The bauble itself is a divination device. So but now that you've done it, you know that the table is an identified table.
Push it into the portable hole.
It's
I'm
a
like-
table of identify.
Oh. Okay.
Prints out a slip.
Yeah. Just a little like the.
Put your walking
No, you
stick
just
on it.
Holographic
The
display.
closest person knows exactly what the item is.
Put your walking stick on it.
It hits you with the, in order to identify, insert 5 gold coins.
There's a spell
Subscriptions, 20% off. This.
Yeah.
Huh. This item. Excuse me. I've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty on this.
Shoot
Wait,
the
so
man.
what is the bauble?
Baubles, it's one of those globes that does that one-time use scry.
Oh,
It's a one-time use scry.
Oh, good.
Do the other baubles read the same way?
They're just little trinkets, mostly little useless trinkets for the most part. They're
Just-
going to be, they're little
Single-use
magical items.
scry's
I
pretty
just
nice.
don't have exactly what they are, but you know, things that wizards would just keep around for tinkering with.
I know. I wish it was smaller than a table.
I'm a little hesitant to pick up that stone downstairs. Or wait till it's gone.
With Dave's role in the decision, I'd say we probably should wait until the sunlight hits
I
it,
wanna
see
wait
what
for
it
that.
does before
Yeah.
we mess with it.
I agree. I concur.
And seeing as how we're here
I
late
might
in the
even
day
stay
anyway,
here. I might even stay here just so we don't have to trek
I'm
back.
staying in that bed because I already called this.
That's fine. I brought it. I brought it
and-
roll.
Oh.
Is there
Dave
enough room for
climbs
two?
into bed to lay into it, and in order for Dave to be able to lay completely on it without her feet and head hanging off both sides, she has to lay sideways because it's made for enough room for one person to roll around if they were a halfling.
I'm rolling around.
Just big enough.
Yeah.
She's
halflings-
sleeping from
six
corner to
halflings.
corner,
Just
and one
big enough.
foot's hanging off.
Yeah. Okay.
Now they have regular feet or hoof feet.
Hope I think.
Look, I gotta bring her to stables occasionally.
Yeah, I'll toss the staff on there. Let it do its thing.
I already gave you what the staff is.
I'm like, oh.
Imagine horses.
And I'll put the staff away.
Nah.
How about cow shoes?
I don't think I have anything else unidentified with me personally.
Bovine shoes.
Okay.
I mean, I give it a shot.
He will probably be here. Maxwell will probably be here pretty soon. I'll walk out to the balcony and just wait on them to show up. It's getting
Who
late.
are you waiting on?
Maxwell.
Okay. The balcony turns to face
Oh yeah.
where he's at.
Hopefully they can just land.
Man-sized bird.
You in hybrid form?
I carry her
There's,
shit.
there's another raven following.
I just imagine
Occasionally she stops and rests.
stop.
Just like
Sitting on top of his head.
Howling castle, transform into a bird.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Terrifying.
You see them. You three see them take off.
All right.
Or did Tabor tell him where he was going?
Let's look at the blood.
Did y'all come to get food?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm assuming they came.
Yeah, I
in.
did
They
it
dropped
for-
off some fish too.
And I
Okay.
did a short
gonna
rest so I can get all my choices back.
I'm gonna descale the fish. I'm gonna, make some slits in there, pack some herbs in, gut them, all
I
that
get
good
the
stuff,
stew and
and
syringes.
put them over the fire.
She's skilled it.
Okay, you want to cook something up while we start here?
Yeah, there's a cooking area, like a
There's
kitchen,
a
isn't
kitchen,
there?
yeah, but it, well, not, yes, in this room there is. Although, Dave has to bend over to cook on it.
Everything is halfling size.
Have you found a name written on anything, spelled anywhere?
Anything?
Because the Emperor wasn't a halfling, which is weird.
No. I'm not aware of anything. I would ask Aiko, but I can't contact her directly. Actually, Maxwell,
Well,
can you ask Rail to ask Aiko if she's aware of any halfling wizards that work for the Emperor?
I forward message.
Always something.
Forward the message. There's always something around. I'll start charging people fucking minutes.
Maxwell, whatever he wants to call himself, said that Orion wants to know if there's any halfling wizards on the island.
This was the Empress.
The Empress was, according to the people of the Crimson Order, the Empress was not a halfling. She was a very short woman. Very small, very short.
Just short, not a half.
Most,
She a dwarf.
Halfling size, but not a halfling.
no,
She's
Let
a,
it
a
go.
midget woman.
she
short
was a
woman.
halfling. There was a rumor that she was a halfling, right? Which, let's just say she was actually a halfling, but the Emperor wasn't letting people know. It was a half,
Politically, just a short.
short.
I tell you that there was a rumor that the Empress was a halfling, but the Emperor just
She was
told everybody she was a short woman.
Sounds racist.
a very skilled sorceress.
I'm very sorry.
Empress.
Oh. All I got back from Ryle is that it was the Empress. My wife's shit, don't touch it. You can be wife shit.
Kicked off a
As you guys are like,
Yeah, I know, right?
Quick!
what he doesn't know isn't here won't hurt him.
Right? Exactly. He hasn't taken inventory yet.
Has no idea what's
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
As soon
yeah.
as he gets there, he will, though.
Look
Trust
it up
me.
now.
Huh?
I was like,
And he'll know
Oh,
all
yes.
the new shit in my
I'm
bag.
not serious about that.
Shows up. Alright, start cattling.
Let me see your bag.
Dump it out now!
And your space inventory. Not your space inventory.
To be fair, he hasn't showed us his
It's like
space
it's
inventory.
space. It's like a kraken, space
And I'm
kraken.
like, all right,
The space crack.
just looks to the void.
I swear it blinked back at me.
Ah,
It does that again.
Don't roll too hard.
You lose your
And
mind.
tentacles come out.
Close it, close
He
it.
just takes a stick and just.
Get back in there, you...
Uh-oh.
Something else that dawns on her after
Nat one.
That was
Hang
the
on.
most shittiest roll I've ever seen.
Oh, okay, okay.
It didn't
Reroll.
roll, it
Nat
just
one.
bounced, hit the pin, and
I
then
know.
slid.
That's better.
Anything
History,
double digits is metal.
Yeah.
Apparently
Metal.
suck at history, so 15.
I did say metal.
So the sorceress was a very strong magic user, but she was
Is a union
researching
member and has to
ways
have its
to rid
breaks.
the world of magic,
To take magic away.
to take magic away from.
All the ancient magic
from-
zones are explained.
She was
That
a
makes a lot of sense.
sorceress
Uh-huh.
of anti-magic.
That's a.
Fuck
That's
that
an
bitch.
oxymoron.
I'm
That
gonna
craft
find
anti-magic
Rael
was
and tell him.
She
Right.
could use magic in anti-magic field. From
Oh,
what the
shit.
rumors said.
Oh wow. Okay, so I'm gonna go
Just crap.
tell
That's
Rael
so
that so that
easy.
in case they need more information.
You?
Huh?
I'm just like, what? You said that?
Yeah. So I find you again and tell you. Oh, something else that I remember is that the Empress was an anti-magic sorceress, and she could still work magic within anti-magic fields.
Huh?
In case they need
I
to
know that's
know,
OP
in
as fuck.
case anything goes
I want to learn.
boom
Uh-huh.
while they're wherever they're at.
That's cool.
Roller. We know.
I imagine this like piques your
Maxwell.
interest.
Yeah, I'm like,
You're just
Yeah.
like exact word for word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This time it's a little bit more than Empress.
yeah. So apparently we just learned that the Empress, who is also a very powerful sorceress in her own right, was known to be an anti-magic sorceress and could even use.
Are you
magic
still?
with this
Are you paying attention to the fire?
You said this in your
Yeah,
head.
I start saying it in my head. I'm like, and could even use magic in the anti-magic zone. And
Mentally pause every time you
yeah.
It's hard to focus.
And yeah, apparently anti-magic was her specialty, so that would explain the anti-magic zones on the island.
Shits and giggles. I open the communications. Hear it.
He's like, I'm not saying all that. That's a lot of words.
On the words, magic
I'm
man.
like, look around. Research
We need to
notes.
discover her secrets. How the fuck she used magic in the anti-magical field.
That's why it's all clean and shit.
Ask him if he finds any anti-magic weapons.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh.
That would be.
They probably wouldn't light up.
I have no idea.
You feel a
Detect
mental
magic?
slap upside
Maybe
your
it
head.
wouldn't work on
Well, a lot
that.
of you see
Damn it,
any
I
weapons
send it
either way.
Take all the stuff, the
I know.
weapons that aren't lit up, and
I
let's
send it to
just
the other
play with
fuckers
them.
and blades with a note saying,
Okay.
There's no weapons is the thing.
I am. And
All you come across was a walking stick. Right?
well,
Mentally affinity
most
blade to die.
research.
The
Oh no, my
the
conscience
wizard
is
would
in your
hide their
conscience.
research anyways, so I'm not surprised
You
that
just see
found
the
it.
bird just
It's very unlikely to be sitting on the open. She might have even taken it with her. Do we know what happened to the Empress?
Tempest might.
Empress might?
You might know where she is or what happened to her. That guy, the one that whipped
Oh,
my
we're
ass.
calling him Tempest. I was confused.
Tippy.
I got you.
That was
Like,
Guarded.
okay, that is a solid possibility. Okay. All right.
I guess we've seen what we need to see here.
Yeah. I mean, it's getting late. You want to go to bed? I'm gonna wait on Maxwell.
Yeah.
I'll head out to the balcony and direct him to land there.
fuck, this island's bigger than I thought.
I know, it's pretty cool.
You're like you're not used to flying so far. So you're like,
How much do I know
This
about
is
magic?
rail.
Hey,
Out of
we
the
also
corner of
need
your
to
eye,
check
you
out
see
the
movement
separated island.
off in the distance, and you look over, and there is an individual with a shirt on, standing in front of the pyre where the pyre was.
Do
Want to
what?
turn around?
I'll kind of like make eye contact with Stephanie and just.
Watch it stand over the body.
There's no body.
Well, what's left of it, and then it
How
nods,
did it get on the
I know,
island?
I got him.
and you watch it crumple.
I'll go over there and inspect the area.
Nothing.
Click.
Like you look over, and you see the remnants of what appears to be, like a corpse that may have probably turned into ash, and a gold-plated metal.
It
I'll pick
doesn't
up the
want
helmet.
you. That's good.
Is there eye holes?
Is there eye holes?
You want to try and put it on?
You know you do.
You know you do.
I know I do.
Why don't you step on the shoulder? I'm like, you should.
There's like 3 devils on the other side. Excuse
So
me.
as you roll it over, you ever seen those
It's like the
perfectly cut metal that slides apart when
Oh,
it
that's
slides
so
apart
cool.
that you can't even see the seams?
Yes.
It's like looks like fingers on the back of the helmet that does that. That's like that,
Oh.
and they kind of do this and like open up.
No,
And
fuck
when they
that.
open
Toss
up,
that shit.
there's like almost like the hands of somebody who's praying, opening up, and then the helmet
You
goes
know you
around the
can't
face.
pull. You know you're not gonna be able to take it off.
Your other two
As
devils
you
agree
look
with a good
down
angel. Fuck that.
into it, you do see. It appears to be like some sort of glass where your eyes would be, almost like your goggles.
Let me put it
But
on.
there's nothing. There's no way you can see through.
Get
And
all
then
that
as you
stuff.
look, there's like not holes for nostrils, but something that like that is where the nostrils it would go up the nostrils.
beaky
and
ones.
whatnot.
It's a full double shebang.
And then the where the mouth is, appears to be a built-in mouth guard. You have to bite down on.
This is not the armor
Dude,
for
put it
you.
on.
No.
I'm like, hey, I found a table of identification here.
I do not send that message.
That's a good thing. That was a good thing to say right then.
I'm like, in that case, I should probably be.
Yeah, it's like bring anything weird y'all found.
Found
Go out here,
super
metagaming so hard.
something super weird.
I would have brought the table.
Hey, we can do that.
Yeah, we got
We
open
have open
communications.
channels.
You know you want to put it on.
I want to put it on so bad.
I don't want you
Roll
to put
a
it on.
decision.
Negative.
We're rolling bad
Good
decision
idea.
tables.
That's a good idea.
Don't let Dave. Don't let Dave taint you with her.
What
Bullshit.
Dave taint? Tave's taint is so tasty.
Oh, god damn it, Dylan.
God damn
What's
it,
your
Dylan.
bonus then?
Does not put me over 10, unfortunately.
Then you put it on.
Uh-uh. Lucky, I'm making
Low
me
is-
roll it.
You
low
can't
is
make me
the
roll.
bad decisions, but
God, I wish I could see you.
I know.
Stephanie's there.
she's like, "What is that thing?"
You're not gonna put that on, are you?
Absolutely.
Just hits him over the head with a warhammer, knock his ass out.
No more evil shit. Ding. Do it. We'll deal with it later.
What the fuck are you doing? You look over and she's like getting the charcoal ready to start getting the fire going, and she's like looking up at you.
Click.
You look back at the mask, the fingers are doing this, trying to get to the back of the head.
No, it's not. They're not moving. It's like completely stationary.
I was gonna put this helmet on.
Do you even know what it is?
A helmet.
Yeah, it's the thing the Revenant was wearing.
Oh, you mean the thing with no eye holes? The
Yeah,
one you
it's-
can't see.
Well, no, look, you
Like-
you can see.
No, you can't. You can't see out it. It's they're just there's glass there.
Oh,
you
it's
can't
just-
see through it.
Oh,
That you know of.
wait, I can't.
And
see.
then you look into it. You're looking at it. There's no hole for air where the nostrils would
He
go.
doesn't need to breathe.
Oh, on the other side.
Yeah, he actually
oh, you're talking
doesn't
about
need
the
to
front of
breathe.
it?
Where you're looking,
That
so
would
the
kill me.
opening.
Yeah, I'm
you got
looking
it open,
inside,
and you're looking
yeah.
inside. So you see like a football mouth guard
Uh-huh.
sticking out with like where it would mold to where your
Mm-hmm.
teeth, right? And then you see these nostril things like where it would push into your nostrils
Mhm.
and plug your nose. And then
Bro,
these
that thing would
slits
kill me.
over your eyes that are like lenses, but there's nothing you can see outside.
I've been meaning to train blind fighting anyway.
Ow!
Breathless fighting and tasteless fighting too.
Yeah.
No food.
Hey, it would keep you from eating.
When I go to
Let's
sit
save
down to
it.
eat,
I
I'm gonna roll out my carpet, sit on it.
I can't, in good conscience, put this on without everybody else here.
Okay, as you set out the carpet, it does not touch the ground while you're sitting there.
Turn and look underneath.
There's a little indent where your little tush is sitting, but
I'll just like strap it to my belt. I'm putting it back.
I'm gonna think about moving it because I've seen these before.
yeah, it moves.
Squeal of joy.
I know everybody on the
You look
island
up,
here is
as you're putting the
I'm holding
helmet
on to the
away,
edge.
You see somebody like gushing off. On it's not very fast. It's
I'm
only
holding
30
on to
feet.
the edge, and I'm like,
Oh my lord.
I'm a
I'm really
I
starting to
think dogs-
dislike this island.
Dogs in the neighborhood just went ape.
Really starting to
Sonic.
Anyways, we can just go back to the forest. No,
Dust.
go back
She's
to
gonna-
shoveling my
You're
charcoal.
having fun with that, huh?
She's holding on to the
Go nuts.
edges, like laying on the carpet. Just
Like the carpet's like a squirrel suit.
Hell
yeah, pretty much. Tongues lagging out.
And it's like start
She's
shoveling
like
charcoal.
whoosh right by you guys. Like your guys.
Yeah, just, like, I'm just so used to it. Just
You know. You know the now that you're taking off on it. You know the command word is yip yip.
Nice. Name it Appa.
Right, exactly what I was thinking.
anyways, shoveling charcoal.
Okay.
Right, not
Anyways,
Respect the roll.
while I'm waiting on him, I'll walk down to the second floor.
Okay.
Maybe it's just like
Um.
I'll go clockwise.
Actually, you're looking in here, and it's more workbenches and more research
Perhaps the flying
desks
carpet
and
roll.
whatnot.
Okay.
There
Maybe this is
are-
the stuff she had to work on in the anti-magic zone.
there are
Oh,
scrolls.
it only moves as fast as I can.
Just
that'd be at least 4.
all four.
Each one's different. They have
Okay.
different.
I wonder if
different
we
things.
can
But they're all research.
Yes.
related?
The which way did you go first, left or right?
Clockwise.
Maybe it has like a dash.
All right. So the third one from the last we went into is a room full of perfectly round, perfectly smooth stone.
Like what's downstairs?
Almost the same. They're different shapes, different sizes, and whatnot, but they're all
How
made
big is my carpet?
exactly the
I
same.
wonder.
In,
Oh,
in,
it'd
the,
be
like a 6
in the
by
middle,
9
in the middle of the room,
I
you
was
see
60 years
like what's it's still running. Is a little like it's like a little fountain
you had the biggest one.
that's holding like it's flowing water, but there's a small stone rolling around on the
Ooh, and I used
on the little fountain. The-
Is it for like polishing or making them round, or is it iron? Those usually don't do that. Those are crystal.
Roll me a nature check.
What size is my
So you can
carpet?
replace
It's a 6 by
that
9.
ball with
Okay,
other
so it only
different
moves 30
balls?
That might
And
have
it
to
can
do
only
with the
hold 800
anti-magic.
pounds.
That's
Because they're
my
based
thought.
on size as to how fast.
Oh, like how
It's
big
also
the anti-magic
rarest
field is?
one is the big one.
If we could move the pillar and the ball with us, then we could take an
Carpet can
anti-magic
carry
zone.
up to twice the weight shown on the table, but flies at
So
half
you
speed.
think that maybe the way the water is flowing out of the fountain and the stone is rolling around on it, it's polishing,
Polishing,
and you think that maybe the bigger stones would work their way down into smaller stones as they're as they're
Yeah,
rolled around.
makes sense. Okay.
Once they get to a certain size, though, they won't deteriorate anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why the one is still on it.
Uh huh. I figured. Interesting. I wonder
So
if
put
it
the
has.
smallest.
Well, I don't want to mess with it yet, because I want to see with the crossing of the light if it does anything or not. I suspect it might have to do with if this
I
is
reset
a
the
fabricated anti-magic field, and these stones somehow affect the size of them. I don't want to take it and take it outside the magic zone. I don't know what that would do.
Actually, roll me a history.
How would I do
I'm not talking about for right now.
it? Well,
It's not hard for you to remember around the time, the midday yesterday when you were exploring the island. You felt the anti-magic zone around this area. You were much higher in the air, like way a lot higher.
Huh.
And it would be around the time that
Interesting. Okay.
So maybe daily it resets the zone and on based on which stone is in it.
That could be a distinct possibility. We could find out pretty easily though if the lights work tomorrow morning. Or at some point they go off.
When you look through here, there are several different sizes of stones.
How big is the one downstairs?
The one downstairs is probably about the size of a baseball.
Okay, and that's on the smaller end or mid-size?
That's a little bit bigger than small, but not mid-size yet. Mid-size will be more like a softball, and then you go up.
They go
from
to
there.
like melon or watermelon size. Or
The
large.
bigger ones will be like your medicine ball
Okay.
size.
Makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Room full of balls. You said workbench, room full of balls. The other two.
Well, one of them is a washroom,
Okay.
and then the other is a like almost like a study, but all the literature in here has been taken out.
Okay.
You get the sense that somebody came through here and cleaned out everything that was not important to the person that was here at the time. Or maybe they didn't want to remove the person's personal thing.
Interesting.
Like you're starting to notice a pattern of personal belongings and whatnot have been left alone, and the other things have been kind of like taken for some reason or another.
Intertidied.
Okay.
Like they may have passed away, and the person cleaning it up didn't want to
That's their stuff.
mess with their stuff.
Doombreakers, also called the Tomb Raiders.
As Tabor gets Maxwell, you
Change our name to
show up at the balcony.
Tomb
Actually,
Raiders.
you show up. Are you coming straight to the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
No detours.
It's got defensive like capabilities while it's manned. Fuck.
AA guns just.
You feel your ability to change leave you as you get closer.
Oh
to the
shit.
tower.
The land.
You are stuck in the form you're in, and the crow that's around you is freaking out.
Oh shit, they're both
Mine weren't
stuck.
connected. Amplify.
You're not? Yeah, you can.
Ah! Fly out.
Can't, well, yeah, you can fly. Yeah, you fly out.
You're stuck.
Okay, so you're floating outside the tower.
Talk to him. I said, so, what floor are you on? Where the anti-magic isn't?
You can't hear right now because you're in the second
You
floor.
sons of bitches!
I said go to the balcony on the top floor, so
Okay.
No, they can, but you
Yeah.
can't.
Okay.
I
Just
told him
follow
to
the instructions.
I
was
said go to
given
the
me.
balcony on the top floor. is what
Okay.
I told him.
Well, the balcony on the top floor.
Well, at first you didn't see a balcony.
What the fuck
That's
is a
true,
balcony?
yeah. Low roof angle.
You notice it after you circle around the perimeter.
Land.
Okay.
Talon feet on the fucking road.
It moves immediately.
Or, like, alright, so you landed there.
Shift back into a human, or try to at least.
It's gonna take you some time. Well, it's an action for. You already used your bonus
I'm
action?
hybrid, and
Okay.
everything resets one short rest.
Okay.
Wasn't a full grow.
Okay.
Just drop it. Reaction.
Alright, so you're back as Tabor. I mean, Maxwell, sorry. And there is a raven perched on your shoulder. He nips your finger.
Rolls its
Keychain?
head upside down.
She can. But you know it'll take her 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, this shit sucks. Where's Dave?
Right
Yeah.
from the raptor noises, it just popped up in there.
He's laying up.
So
you can see
yeah,
hooves.
you see
Hooves
hooves
sticking up.
hanging off the short bed. Oh wait,
my
are you
dungeon-
still on the balcony whenever you said where's Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, it spins around to where the bed is in the room if you're facing the wall. And now you're looking at a wall and no door.
Oh, he didn't know how this fucking thing works
I'm like,
either.
what's that? I guess it might be here.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
And I'll, like,
So are we.
Make my way back up.
I guess it's the wrong password, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Look, I'm waiting right down here.
Alright.
Knock, knock, knock.
I'll get back up to the top.
There's
I'm
no
like,
door. Yeah, you're up there and there's no door.
Maxwell, you here?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Think about the door.
Show me the door. This is disorientating.
Really quick.
Isn't that fun?
No.
This is what I was talking
I'm like
about.
sitting up from the
The
bed.
freaking raven like hops off your shoulder and gets inside really quickly.
I'm going inside. How the fuck does that work?
Oh, hey. And I have a thought, and I'm just like, I wonder if it works even if you don't know the name specifically. And I go out, I'll step out, and I'll just think this, because I don't want to, as much as I don't look embarrassed, I'm just like, you know, who's something you don't know? And I was like,
Say again?
but like Rail's father.
Okay, good.
I'm like,
Isn't Rayo's father dead?
I don't know. Okay.
Working the bellows.
And I stepped back inside. I'm like, huh.
That
Yeah, anyways,
shifted.
so basically, presumably the person has been alive. And on the
So we
same
need to be on the
plane as-
balcony in order for it to work.
Yes. The same plane
What do
of
y'all have
existence.
found here so far?
It's just
My
some
shop is still
shelves.
open, and my sister's in Cargill.
Laying on the bed, Dobby's like, my shop's still
Well,
open.
I was sitting up on the bed when he showed up.
You know
so
if it's
I'm not, like,
open.
asleep. Huh? Well, it wouldn't show me something that wasn't there, right?
I guess.
That's the thought. There's a bench of identify before below.
Super useful.
That's where the teleport is.
Yes, that's why.
We're
There's
gonna go down there.
yeah, there's some other things on the second floor relating to anti-magic research, I believe, but all the notes are gone.
Without the natural light, you are relying on darkness.
Oh,
It is getting dark now.
torch. I don't have any torches. We haven't needed one in so long.
There in
You
the
can't
in the
create
upper
light?
room, there is some ever burning flames
Oh,
around the upper
oh,
room.
that's right. I could take one to the third floor, just not the second.
Right.
I had torches because I used to need them.
I will unhook one. Alright.
You're just smithing away.
Yeah, I finally got this thing started. I'm just working the bellows to get it heated up.
You over there stoking it.
Yeah. So you managed to get to the fires where you think it's hot enough to start melting. I think we did talk about it when you discovered all the adamantine. You had enough. I said that you would have enough to melt down into like 3 or 4 bars. If I remember correctly. Even after you went through and got all the parts together, there was a lot of stuff.
Oh, I think yeah, because we assumed that I was gonna burn through a lot of it.
You're gonna have to burn through a lot of the
Impurities?
Yeah, what I thought is you made 3 of 4 bars when you rolled for it.
No. I
Well,
wouldn't have made 'em.
so 3 or 4 bars. I'll let you roll to see which one, but it's because it's in the adamantine is embedded in the what is the
Carapace.
Carapace.
Yes, carapace, but it's like the
Natural
Chites?
armor.
the natural material.
Chitin?
Kite.
Titan?
Yeah, the chitin type. Yeah.
But, you know, it has to be like melted down and the slag has to
You
be
have-
scummed off.
You have to clean as much of it off as you can, and it's still an organic adamantine
Mm-hmm.
because it's part of the organic material, so you have to melt that down too. It's like not pure in its form, but you can melt it down into a purer form. But it's only gonna merit you like 3 or 4.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take off my jacket, my breastplate. All right. Here we go.
Stephanie swoons in the
I'm
corner.
like, I pull out the fucking portable hole. I'm just like,
We would have unloaded them already.
we would have.
Yeah, because I might need a portable hole.
Okay, so I'm just fucking. I go to this.
There's
warehouse district
Uh-huh.
of just
Just stacked.
Shelves of them.
There's a pyramid from the coastline of just.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you roll me a smithing check. Stephanie's gonna help you. I'm also gonna tell you right now, you're also gonna get a -2 to the roll because makeshift forge, and since it is the end of the day and whatnot, I am rolling for weather. So the ambient temperature and the weather, with the weather pattern from already having storms the previous night before, it might be that season. So
Okay.
you're rolling a d6, 2d6s. Right?
yes. I got a 6 skill, 3 luck,
Okay.
and that's a 5 skill.
What was the total?
11
Total
total.
11.
Okay.
11
You
skill,
did
3
get
luck.
4 bars of adamantine. 4 ingots.
Make me some horseshoe, bitch.
You know, +1 to your kicking?
Maybe make me faster. Who knows?
He's probably breastplate out of it.
Now that everywhere we go, we scuff the tile.
I
Everywhere.
could wear.
Brother,
some
the scratches you
moccasins.
leave.
It's not quite enough for a set of armor. It might be enough for a smaller weapon. You save up, you might be able to get a larger weapon out of it. Make small items out of what you have. You know that adamantine it's a heavy metal, but it doesn't.
You already have me in the bag.
So I have a total of 5 now.
Okay, 5 is just enough to make like not an actual full set of plate, but like a breastplate or something like that. But
Half plate.
Half plate.
half plate, yeah, half plate. Sorry.
Half plate and then another 5 the other half. But you would have a whole breastplate.
And he uses blood breastplate. So.
Yeah.
Make the half plate for your girl, and it's just the cups.
Take care of
Super
the lady.
intricate. Super intricate. Very eye catching.
Actually, I think the best defense would just cover everything else and just leave that open so that
Right.
it's
I
distracting.
think, yeah, you're right. I'm like,
Isn't that what the Viking
I'm
women
like
did?
looking at her,
Women
fucking
naked.
drawing up blueprints.
Viking women went in
Celtic
naked.
women did.
Forgot about the paint.
No.
Like the weapon was.
The woad who paint themselves blue, the Picts would. Did you know it was a hallucinogen? Woad is?
I did not know what was
Woad.
Did it
It's
sink
a
into
it's
the
a,
sin?
it's a blue plant like
Oh,
flowers.
sorry. You said woad, and I was thinking
Woad.
heat. This-
I gotta.
Dirt?
Stephanie's like,
you
I
just
gotta.
you know grind it down and make it into
What?
a paste, and then
She's
when
like,
they
I
would
gotta
put it
admit,
on
I
their
feel like
skin,
shit
it would
today.
cause them to hallucinate.
I'm hungover.
You can still get woad today. Yeah, still
Um,
grows.
I guess.
Didn't go anywhere.
What time
People
is
just
it?
quit using it.
It's dark now.
I guess I'll work on it again tomorrow.
And you're starting to feel little droplets of water.
Tomorrow,
About to rain.
I'll kind of like.
Probably position one of those.
I'll pull
carapaces.
some like of this the threadbare cloth that's lying around and kind of.
Just let it carapace.
You melted it all down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
Like throwing cloth over the forge.
This is all the first day.
Yeah, I know.
I know, we got a lot to do. I haven't even fished yet.
No, right?
I was.
Tabor fished, and I hit
I know.
backwards.
It was very safe when I
I'll
fished.
turn to Stephanie. Should probably go and check on the living quarters, see if we can do anything to help out over there.
I
I think he's. I mean, we can probably take it. You, me, and Iko. Nobody else is here.
Maxwell related. Then we'll probably be staying here.
We found lodging.
Not what I had in mind.
I
Go. We found lodging.
I was just
Go
saying.
figure it out.
Yeah, no, I see your gears turn.
no. I mean, if there's 3 of us,
I think he died. He's not answering.
What?
I found our own lodging
For the
You're on your own, bitch.
for the night. For the night. Figure it out. We got a roof. You don't. Mwahaha. Click.
I thought Aiko said she found some.
Wreck.
anyways,
That's what?
Guess we'll turn in then.
Go
Turn
down,
in for the night.
identify
Get
a
all my
table.
stuff
I
up.
throw the
The-
stud of leather.
The houses and stuff that were in the city were crumbling. We
Yeah,
weren't
the farm,
able to.
the farmland. That's a little bit further. That's a little bit south of where you guys
But the
are.
barracks are all one half of the barracks is up.
So the Avatar Tempest, we'll just call him Senor Guardian.
Senior guard.
Senor Guardian.
And Wapple.
He has been like on point trying to repair this place. Like, we got a room already built.
Okay.
It can house 3 people fairly comfortably. And the 3 of you were the only ones left on.
I'm flying around having
yeah.
one hell of a time.
Rains.
Once it starts to rain, though, I'm gonna like, oh man.
Gotta wait till tomorrow.
I'm gonna go fly
Flies down
back,
Wizard Tower. Fireball, fireball, fireball.
and then I'm gonna find Rail and Stephanie and be like, hey, where's the rest of our people?
Gone.
Like Dawn gone?
Oh no, they're like over there.
So
I'm
they're
like,
not
like
gonna
gesturing towards the mountain.
They're
range.
not gonna be back tonight. Apparently, we're kind of on
We're
our
not gonna be back
own
tonight.
over here.
We're not gonna be back tonight. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Apparently not. With some oddly specific timing, they say they're not going to be back.
Die! Tell them we're not gonna be back tonight.
I'm gonna go talk to Tempe and see.
Tempe Longstocking.
Sir
And,
Temp E to you.
He's been working over here most of the day. I was flying around. It looks like we might have a simple structure up over there. I'm gonna go see if
You could walk any
we can
stitches
get
my
out of
back.
this
Not
rain.
for you.
Sounds good to me. I'll come with you.
Okay, so jump on.
Oh, you'll go with her, huh?
You can come
I'm just
too.
fucking with you.
I know you are.
Jump on! Jump on! Jump on! Jump on!
It's like
Hey,
she steps and is very uneasy
Just
about
sit down.
the rug. I'm
Just sit
like-
down.
She sits down, and oddly enough, the rug sinks a little bit more where she's at.
I'm just like, I'm just
It's
like
not 'cause
grab-
she's
He
fat,
like
it's just 'cause
he
she
just
doesn't
wraps
work
his
with the
legs
magic.
around her and holds on to her like
Yeah,
this,
right.
right?
I'm just
So,
like, you're good. Don't worry.
all right, let's go.
And, I mean, at first, it's a jar to go at first, but it's like just like
Yip, yip. Exactly.
it's like it goes,
Yip, yip.
and it's like riding the mini mine train after that.
It's
Oh.
you know it only flies 30 feet,
It's like,
so it's like walking but
I'm
not.
it's just like,
But you don't have to walk. So
Make a really good wagon. Flattened out.
so we're
Hover
we're
wagon.
gonna fly over there
No,
to
you
where
place
Tempe's
it, and
at.
you place the bag of holding on it, and then you just toss the loot as it's right next to you.
Portable hole.
The portable-
Portable hole's not big enough. I mean, the carpet's not big enough. It's gotta be a
6
10
foot.
foot.
Well, this is a 6 by 9 foot.
No, it's gotta be 10 foot
Aw.
surface.
Just
Put
know,
a big
weave
old
on
10
an
foot by
extra
10 foot.
6
Put a
inches
duvet
on.
on there.
You
Put a
just put
duvet
the
on
thing
there.
on. You put a bigger table and just let it hover over just barely enough off the ground, and then you put the portable hole on top of it. We'll make it work. You give the players creativity, we'll make it
So I'm gonna
work.
go find out if Tempe
Just
has
throw
got a
it
spot for us
Okay.
that we can kind of bed down and get out of the rain.
Yeah, he motions you to the room. He says, I wasn't able to finish anything bigger. than
It's
the
okay,
time
man.
span."
It's just us 3 tonight, so
Where's
Uh,
my Lady Empress?
Oh, shit.
For Charlotte?
Huh?
But she has told me that she wishes for me to keep an eye on you guys, and that she asked me if I would pray to Tempest for forgiveness for her and the individual she attacked. Well, apparently, I was told that all former charges from the Battle Lord have been raised.
So does this mean the Justicar
Fuck, he's
dude
there. Alright, I was
is
gonna take offense to
gone?
that.
What?
Does this mean the guy that's been chasing us is gone now?
I am unsure. I do know that the debts are paid.
Awesome. I will.
Oh, I'm just like,
Hey, did you hear what he said?
yeah.
Oh, what about the truck car? Get that sweet XP
Okay,
in you.
so we're gonna, I guess, move into the little room, bed down. At least I'm gonna start putting up for the night since it's raining.
You didn't even let them. You didn't let them know you're just gonna sleep alone.
What?
Aren't y'all there too?
Yeah, sitting on the carpet.
Oh,
I'm saying out loud. I think I'm gonna
Okay.
go bed down. It's raining. There's nothing to do. So
And we're going too.
I'll say that if it's actually raining, like flying is considered difficult terrain for a carpet in the rain.
I mean, we're just right
I'm
there.
just saying, like, for future
Yeah,
reference.
once we're there, I'm gonna take the carpet and roll it back up, tie it.
It gets heavy. It's wet.
When
So
it gets
It's
heavy.
hydrophobic.
It's a hydrophobic rub.
it was covered in mud.
I washed
Just
it.
get the jerk
I
over.
prestidigitation did it.
I mean, actually, stick
I cleaned it. It's not muddy no more.
All right.
So I'm
So
just
are
gonna,
you guys staying? What are you guys doing in the tower? Since they're already curling up.
So, he's showing me downstairs. He goes, this is the table identified. I'm going to throw the study leather +2 on it. And while that's being identified, I'm going to study these teleportation sequence. Make sure I have it nice ingrained into my brain.
Ingrained to my
Okay.
membrane.
Ingrained to my brain.
So, since
You
we're going
should
to be
have known
bed
that was
down
coming.
tonight, should we enact our plan? Dream.
I don't remember. Oh.
I don't know.
All of a sudden, it took a sinister turn.
Whoa!
I know who's gonna die tonight.
Murder mafia.
It's not death. It's actually the creation.
Come here, baby.
What?
I'm out. I'll fly in the fucking rain. They can be busy in the tower, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hell
It's been
yeah.
a long day.
Yeah, and then I'll do what I want to test this fucking balcony when it's in the morning.
Okay. So,
Dude, we should
Dream
scroll on
sequence.
the
Need you to roll me a percentile.
Work.
Well, that's not how dream works.
You need to write on the wall when it shifts like card veil on the stone that's like exposed and like pierces on the stone that's exposed so we know what it's facing. It'd be interesting.
Interesting enough, while you're in this room, while you're in this tower, at night, and casting the spell flows off your fingers really easily, really fluent, almost like it's being amplified without the light
We're in a dream.
in the air.
That's the whole world.
Everybody on the island will be drawn into this dream state.
No, that's not what I want.
Oh shit!
Cancel the spell. Cancel the spell. Cancel the spell.
Like it's too late now, but
The
and we
anti-magic
go.
area and the anti-magic stone. Now you're thinking about it. You like during the middle of your ritual while you're doing it, you start seeing glimpses of this stone, and it's almost like your magic is forcefully being channeled into it and expanding throughout the entire island.
Oh shit. Change the
Cast
target.
fireball.
Change the target.
It's too late.
Fuck no.
This is gonna be crazy.
Fuck.
Like,
So everybody,
something's
gotta-
wrong.
except for Stephanie, except for Stephanie.
I could roll high enough.
Something's wrong.
I mean, if I could contact her dad, maybe I can drag her in.
Well, okay. Do you want to try?
It was a roll last time, so
You want to try?
Yeah.
You can try.
what did I add?
She'd
to
be
it
all
last time?
unstable in the dream. What the fuck is happening? I hate you guys.
She's like,
Well, the thing is, specifically
Right.
her dad.
I don't
Flailing.
think
Now,
Aiko's ever been
specifically
into
to her
a
dad,
dreamscape.
he is already
Oh, this
cursed
is
with
wild.
dreams. So
That's true.
his dreams are already magical, so you tethered onto that. But I'll let you.
I'll
I'll
try
let you try.
anyways. What am I
Yeah,
rolling?
if you see her in your state of trying to, what's it called? And you already have Rail, you already have Aiko,
Hi.
and everybody else. She's the only one left that's being
It's
Aiko's,
like grabbing
Aiko's
your
never
sh-
been in a dreamscape
Grabbing your
yet.
strings like the marionette puppet master over here.
Aiko's never been in a dreamscape yet.
But here's another thing. I don't know if you chose any of those for your talents, for your motes. You have dreamscape abilities.
What am I at?
It's a
already-
wisdom. It's
in
your spellcasting.
Oh,
illusion.
spellcasting.
Know what they know.
Wait.
Fire and
no,
lightning and
just-
metamorphosis.
Okay, my wisdom. 24.
24.
Rolled a 19.
Because he
We'll find
disagrees.
out later. No, it's true.
What? Oh shit. Stephanie gets drawn into the dream.
Oh.
Ha.
The first time she's ever been pulled into any kind of magical, unnatural event.
Ooh, it's because of the anti-magic, like, testing thing. You can
The
go through her
amplified magic
anti-magic.
zone you think might have allowed you to push.
Through her resistance.
So you're also starting to understand that the stone at night, when there's no light, is an amplified magic zone.
So it works the other way. So when the light crosses, it's at maximum anti-magic.
Yeah.
When it's gone, it's at maximum.
I wonder if we can manipulate light sources to turn it on and off.
Walk up the window.
You don't see anybody yet. Y'all are just kind of like
I don't have anything.
floating. You know
from-
the Skyrim loading screen that's just a black with mist?
Yeah.
Sworn
Gives you
protection.
tips.
There's
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
tip.
looks at the bottom.
It's like drink water.
Always.
Don't die.
Sprinting will help you run from things faster. What does that mean?
Remember your short rests and your hit dice to replenish your health.
What does that mean?
We'll be back, chat.
Breaking the fourth wall.
What's that?
No, it's like, you know, make sure you drink water. You know, best to sleep on your left side.
Meta pigeon.
That one right there.
Helps with that.
Always talk
The
to your
magic
therapist.
fire and lightning.
Alright.
Oh, Dreamwalker. Yeah, I haven't got that yet.
You have the one before it, so you can unlock Dreamwalker in the next, with your next talent point.
Okay. And imagine standing up underwater, but then all the water drains straight down. Kind of the sensation of joining the dream.
Have you already improved?
There is
Yeah, no.
You
not
guys don't want to be
only
in my dreams.
Right
What,
now?
what color is my
not
dress?
only
No,
is
hang on.
I can give you a
She
nightmare.
hasn't
Paxton
imprinted
here
on you
in
yet.
this
She's
area.
got
Paxton is here?
thought it was
three people
Paxton
that
Lee.
she
We can go with it. Fuck it,
Is
Paxton.
that who you're trying to contact?
No, Padishar.
Oh, Padishar.
That's why I was
Okay,
like,
no.
burned on the
This
dot.
this fits. Well, no, actually, that's.
Where
hold
is
on.
it?
so much more
And
detrimental.
Shadow Monk?
Hold on.
And Fear Reigns on
You,
half
are you,
the bark was
be clear about who you're
in
talking. Who you're talking.
Slate Camps.
Okay, Padishar.
Got three-
Roll me a
three
percentile.
so
Focus on
far.
part of it. Maybe he'll just
But
blow up.
I don't think she's chosen who she's gonna depend upon the group yet.
That's gonna be
She's
6
probably
to 6.
definitely gonna pick you, and then and her tail for that would kind of end up being
Okay.
the red.
I'm like,
fur
Taylor,
that
there's
you
more
have
people here.
with
Yeah,
the
you also
light and the
now
dark
at this point in time
colors that you have.
your dreamscape is rushing across the ocean, coming
And
down
it
to
would- it
a
hurts that
place
tail would
in a
actually
palace, and then it
like
expands
your
throughout the
cat
palace
right
area.
No.
Oh,
That's so cool.
oh great.
And you,
Nice.
you draw 4 individuals
In that.
into the dream state.
Keep it up.
Padishar,
This is all loading screen until we're done.
Gerald Shannara, Gray.
Great, okay. Oh,
Mm.
And the water, like you said, the water lowers and clears. Like, is that what you were saying? That the
For
And-
our side, It's as if imagine just standing on the bottom
Hold
of a
them up
pool,
in a fucking forest.
and all the water just drains straight down. It's kind of like you're coming to the surface, but you didn't move.
Check. Okay. Everybody stands there, and they're looking around at each other like the four of them are looking around like, what the f- is happening?
I see.
And they've
Telepathically, on the fuck down.
they glance over at you, and Padishar steps back. Gray kind of like gives a strange look over him, but he's shackled. Like, you see him with shackles on. And you,
Yeah, because Ix is Argentine, right?
I don't want. Right. Daryl, Shannara, Gray, Padishar, and the Unknown. I'll take Shannara and the Unknown and throw him in the labyrinth.
okay.
I have a labyrinth.
Because all of a sudden there's more people here than I really intended.
I'm gonna
Separate
run around
them
this
so they
labyrinth
don't
with
know.
my
Separating
fucking
them
horns
off.
down. Just
Charging.
Okay.
And I will
Hell yeah.
do Nightmare for them. Not in the
Hell
Unknown
yeah.
individual. The
Hey,
other
throw
guy,
Padishar in there too.
I have to talk to him.
Then throw him in there.
I don't know. Do we get a good look at the other person though before this occurred? So I could see them. I might not recognize them.
Yeah, they're kind of like, actually, you know what? You do recognize him. He was at the ball, but you don't know what his name is.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of a portly guy, kind of has like a weird demeanor, like a serious yet kind of like gives off that slightly creepy vibe.
Creepy.
Oh, you were,
The unknown guy
And
have Dave and Ayako face, and Gerald Shinar have Stephanie, and that way it makes it as if we're dividing them up, attacking them.
Makes
in
sense.
I'm saying this telepathically. Make it favorable terrain for everyone.
We don't know if Aiko knows this. And I just
Did swap it up with Gerald Shinar and Dave.
I mean, so you're looking at them. They weren't planning. They weren't
You're like, what the
They
fuck
weren't intending
happened?
on being here, so you're seeing them as they see themselves inside the dream that they're in. Okay, so what you're seeing, Gerald Shannara is like he's wearing nothing except for like some weird,
Censored
Lord.
clothes.
yeah, it's like
Whoa.
and
Emperor's clothing.
and he's got like smeared makeup on the side of his face and like whatnot, and like
Clown
he was
costume,
having
court
a
jester,
fairly
clothing,
nice dream
can't.
apparently.
Nice.
He's a cross dresser.
Padishar does look worse for wear.
Oh yeah.
He looks
Good.
pretty under the weather.
Good.
He's dressed normally, but he's got a quill in his hand and like some sort of like intricate dagger. The older individual just looks like this grumpy old dude, creepy look on his face, kind of looking around like this is not where he left his carriage type.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of like that. And Gray, he's still in the shackles. He's not wearing his armor. He's wearing like a nice suit or whatnot. Kind of like weird dream.
And Dave, does anyone else besides Dave really Gray and Aiko? No? Did you know Gray?
I don't think.
I
I
kind
don't
of
think I.
I've seen
I don't think
Gray.
I
You've
knew
seen
Gray.
Gray, but
No,
didn't know him before.
with
she
knew
never
him.
partied
Right.
with him. She knew who he was, I think.
I knew of him, just not
Yeah.
him.
Okay, so Gray and Dave end up in the same spot inside the maze, just to give her an option to talk to Gray if she wants. The big guys in the maze,
The funny guy, the
yeah,
creepy guys in the maze.
Shinar.
yeah, and Shanar's in the maze.
Go to creep around a desert.
Well, he's on the far side because I don't want him getting fucked with too quickly.
And then throw these two to go cut and kick Gerald Shinar's ass.
You do find out if you try to move Stephanie, you can't move her.
Yeah, I already figured. I haven't tried yet, but I'm sure about to figure it out. I'm like, oh, Padishar, and I put him in a box first. I turned the rest of the room. Like, there's more of y'all here than I intended.
Spell
Where's
that.
here?
She, you
nowhere.
look over and Stephanie's got like slick back wet hair, a towel, almost looked like she was taking a shower or something. Like it's been a very long time.
She's dreaming of a shower.
Yeah, she's been a very long time
Like,
since she's had a nice
here's a
shower.
robe.
So she's dreaming of taking a shower.
It's raining outside.
There you go.
I'm like,
Yeah, you look at me in the dream. I'm still fully armored.
You are fully armored. You've got bug guts covered, like Helldiver.
Yeah, covered in gore.
Oh my
He had a
God.
dream where he was
What would
fighting
I
them.
know?
Yeah.
Been dreaming about like
Fucking dead.
Fucking joint,
Getting pampered.
and I give her. I'm gonna give her clothes.
I don't know. Never really thought
I
about
could
what I
create
could
some to
dream
give it to
about.
her.
So
That's
Dave's
Give me
pretty
a minute.
mad because
We're the closest
the
I can
big
get.
guy from the arena was in her dream and she was getting manhandled a little bit.
Moving on.
People have awesome dreams whenever they have a moment to take a rest.
I'll think about it. I'll let you know in a second.
Well, it's kind of like describing what Aiko looks like right now. That's why.
I mean, she's gonna look like herself.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
coming like
as a
forward webbing.
kid,
I was fighting a
as a young fox with only one tail.
Okay.
kind of chains.
How many tails can you have?
Up to 9.
If I can't actually put clothes on Stephanie, I just give her a nice robe to put over herself. Whichever one works me.
She is
Sorry.
confused as all
I'm
get
like,
out.
I got you do what you gotta do. I'm like,
I have no idea. And she's still wearing the boots.
She's like,
You know
why?
Hold on. Have you been in one of these? You have. Never mind.
yeah,
What am
yeah,
I saying?
yeah. You deal with everybody else. I'll
I look
follow
like a
her.
Right.
little,
I'm
I
like,
look like a little kid fox.
I
The
look over
dream,
at
we're all
Stephanie.
connected.
I
now.
was
was like-
dreaming that I was in a shower walking on the shower.
Because the only time, that, you know,
Like it was
Shower
like an
water.
it,
the only
well,
good
it was
memory
only-
you have
like for her it was like
she
one of
was
those
a
stairs,
kid
those
with her
those stairs that she
family.
work out on, you know.
Because everything else has been hell.
It was
for
like
her.
a workout.
Stairs.
And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Put this on.
Uh,
So, anyways, all our dreams are connected now. This is a spell from the
A
skinny guy.
what?
The spell.
Oh, the spell went wild.
Well, you're not here. You guys are doing whatever.
bitch.
No, I'm.
they're talking. I'm just getting on the
You're
same
like,
page.
yeah, everyone's like
I'm
trying to
talking
explain
to
stuff,
child,
and
young
Orion's
Aiko.
just like, whoosh.
Yeah, I'm gone right
Like
now.
I
I'm like,
still,
whoa,
I
hold
still
on,
have
just
my
like
mind, but
flipping
I'm
off in
in
the distance.
a little
I
kid.
was like, oh,
We're just flying off into the sky.
I'm like talking
Why
about.
is everybody so much bigger than me?
you're just small. Imagine yourself older.
Yeah, you got one tip. Which? No.
You gotta be fighting.
Well, it would have been her original.
Well, no, like
As a kid, she
Right.
only had one, so
no, I mean, but what
Oh, is it?
color is it? Like
it's
character
just white. It's just her
You
her
know,
normal white fur with the gray
just
tips.
this minor setback. That will last 8 hours.
I just imagine my dreams.
What's
actually
going
being
on?
Why
like
is
a
it a
vampire
setback?
lord.
Why do I
Not
look
a
like
setback,
a little
a
fox
Like,
kid
I
again?
I don't know the word for it. It's not an inconvenience. It's just
What
like
were you trying to do?
You're not here.
Understand that?
Are you sitting?
I was like,
You're in the
Dave,
labyrinth.
you're in the maze chasing down the other guy.
The creepy guy? I'm gonna talk to Gray and then I'll
Yeah.
go hunting. Dude, I get to hunt someone in a fucking labyrinth. I'm like Baphomet, dude. This is awesome.
Skyrim, you know what?
You look over, Gray standing next to you with the freaking shackles on, like, what the fuck is going on?
You wanna have some
Spell
fun?
went wild.
He's gone.
Okay.
You keep trying to talk to people that aren't you are.
Oh.
I'm doing it, Dylan.
I go, you stay
Dreams got me
here.
all fucked
Are you
up.
go
Yeah, but
like I'm in a dragon one
I'm-
and I like conjure
Well,
a
yeah,
doorway
but
that opens
they're
up to like
starting to ship me out.
whatever
Where
you
are
think
you
might
going
be beyond
to
it.
find
when
the
I
world?
open it, honestly.
We'll get you.
Is this a dream?
Yes.
We can't get you now.
But
We
you're
need to know
talking
where
to
you
me
are.
in my dream?
Well, I have like 3
It's-
days.
And everybody else is here?
It's a spell that essentially connected all of our dreams. But
We'll have to
Like
get
in
you
the
to
distance,
find
I'm
the
just
world.
like, don't think too hard.
it is.
Everybody else that's been
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
So, like, I can
They-
just
I-
walk
I've-
through
they've
this
not come
door
And
and
be wherever you want.
back in my dream?
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Sweet.
What are we doing here? This looks like a maze.
She's-
no. But
Do I have to tell you or just
No.
walk through?
I'm gonna open the door and
I
you
have
just
some
kind of picture
hunting
whatever you
things.
want,
Do it.
want to be behind.
Well, when they don't talk.
and
This
I'll
is after that.
swing the door open
Okay.
and
Can you see kind of in
When I open it, you're imposing yourself on what would be beyond it.
Okay. But can you see it? Can
Yeah.
everybody else see it?
I'm assuming I'm just
I'm not
facing
paying
you, and
attention.
no one else is paying attention.
Okay, so
I'm explaining to Stephanie the mechanics of the dream.
you're gonna pretty much see a
It-
village of
It's like an
kitsunes,
anathema to her now.
and you'll see what looks to be her family, mother, father, brother, and sister.
Seems nice. You can always. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here if you call out.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Have
she's
fun.
just gonna go have a good dream.
Yeah, and I shut
Nice.
the door, and the door just
Disappears.
Goes, and just disappears.
Alex
like
the
it falls
Wonderland
into
shit.
water.
Falls into the
Yeah.
smoke.
You guys look over. I'm just like magic dream.
What the fuck did the spell go wrong?
Stop talking to me like a child.
Magic
Okay.
dream.
Oh,
Dream
yeah,
magic.
yeah,
Now explain it to me like I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Hold on.
Again, like a child.
Hold on.
Magic
Camera pans away. I'm just sitting there. Like, look, you guys go on. I got this. Go.
Dream.
He's got his own
magic.
opponent.
I'm
You
like,
guys go.
Listen, I've just tied your dream into all of our dreams by accident. Now,
Okay.
How?
Yeah, look, it's gonna take way longer. Just do what you gotta do while I'm here.
magic, and I leave.
I
follow.
All right, look.
Okay, so you've already jaunted Gray and Nave off, right?
Yeah.
And the
And the creepy.
And yeah, the
And
creepy
me.
guy, and
gone.
his name is Shannara.
Gerald.
Gerald.
They're all three in the
Gerald, the
labyrinth?
creepy guy, Dave, and Gray. But
Okay.
Dave and Gray were in the same room. I guess they went to
Okay.
talk, which is I was like, all right, here's what's going on. Boop, and now they're over there.
I gotta hunt the other two.
You don't know.
I mean, to be
Not
fair,
Tom.
it's Dave's dream.
I might
It
hunt them.
might.
Not kill
It could
but
go
it
either.
is supposed to be
it
a
could
nightmare.
go both ways.
It is supposed to be a
I'm
nightmare.
gonna fist somebody.
For Shannara,
Sorry, guys.
and Tabor's just like,
This
I'm
is
like,
a nightmare for them. For
It is what it is.
sure.
Oh my goodness.
Look
So you
away,
guys are
Greg.
alone
Look
with
away.
the-
And whether
Like
it's a
the
punch
four of you?
fist or
Yeah.
No, they're off in the back.
It's gonna
Stephanie
be both.
Stephanie and
Yeah, like
You
if
can
it's
hear
like,
them arguing in the background.
yeah, if it's like a big white
Can I
room,
get, like,
I'm gonna put them on like
think
sock
black.
boppers
I'm
and
like-
hit stuff
it's got
with
the
them.
luminescent
Oh my
fog,
God.
essentially.
I'm like, Orion, can I just
Do
get a little?
you remember the scene
a
where
birdie here?
Spider-Man's fighting Mysterio in the movie with the fog's on the ground and there's like little pillars here and there? It's basically what he just explained. Like,
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm
you
just
know, a
like,
little 40 here.
Sure.
they're
We're
not.
create a wooden
yeah.
table, 2 chairs made of antlers, make a fucking dense force around us of cutting up visuals from the meeting place.
Y'all's right, it's just trees.
Yeah, y'all, you're in the middle, point something out, and she's all like, and there's a tree between you.
All right,
I'm
we
like,
ready
this
for
is
the meeting
perfect.
to happen
Actually,
with
I take
Pedoshark?
my dagger and I'm like carving into it like a whiteboard. I'm like, all right, look, this is your dream. This
how-
is my dream.
You know what? Need more ambience. Fog.
Gerald, make a wisdom save.
mist.
Come here, look.
Look at it. Okay. He's not gonna lose any sleep over it, but he's still in the dream.
Forget it.
It's not nightmare, which is a whole set of conditions.
Oh, okay, you have to get it. He has to
Yeah.
roll for it.
Look at it.
But for the setting, we'll
It's
just leave
just
him
a
here,
dream,
just-
okay?
yeah.
You come over here with me and we'll have a good dream. That's all I need.
Yeah, I was like, sorry, you want to go
Woods
somewhere
are
else?
Right? Didn't mean to bring you
Okay.
here.
When
Just
it's
do a little
enjoy.
moonlighting.
and all,
Right?
all the
While we're
different
here.
aspects of the dream going on at the same
Mostly
time.
alone.
It is taxing.
Mostly.
Like,
Yeah.
You just
the
walk
spell's
off
not
into
meant
your
to
own
be
area.
multiple.
We'd be alone.
So this is where you are makes it possible for this to happen,
Yeah.
right? But you're gonna spend the remainder of the time concentrating on where everybody's at and what they're doing. So,
I'm gonna leave.
right, any
Maximum
responses or
time
whatnot
pressure.
puts strain on the environment.
Talk to him.
I'm
Are
like-
you here for me?
Especially the more you
Done?
separate everybody out. It's kind of like
I'm like just talk
it's
to
kind of
him,
like
I'm busy.
Minecraft. You know, the further the world
He's just
gets,
gonna sit
the
down,
harder it
relaxing
is
it
for it
in
to
on the
keep.
PC.
Yeah.
Stay together.
We should go find Tabor.
And you hear just a voice. I'm like, don't go find Taylor.
Orion's telling me not to, so we should definitely go find
The trees just get thicker all over.
Yes, making them thicker as if. And I'm going to do fake light so it like leads them further away.
You suddenly find yourself in a wayward pine.
Inside.
Lights. Go on a date with your wife.
Why are you not supposed to find Tabor?
carving myself out of a tree.
No, you're not like in a wayward, like, you know what a wayward pine is?
No, it's like a home. It's like
When
a,
you
a-
move, it moves.
Inside the inside, it's like the inside of a very large trunk. It's a magical
Oh,
area that you can
right, I
walk
gotcha.
inside, and it's like a home inside the large
We've
trunk.
stayed in one before. It's
Rangers
when I
pull
try
them
to
up, or
find.
druids.
It's Master
Rangers
Tumnus's
and
tree.
druids.
Rangers and druids, when they roll a 20 on their survival check for like staying the night somewhere, they find a wayward pine and they can stay in there. They're
We
completely
found one
safe.
once.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
its own room.
Like, I
It's
think
a tree.
the one y'all stayed in was being flooded on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's kept you guys from getting flooded.
From drowning.
Where was I?
You were there.
I was there?
Mhm.
Wasn't it?
No, it was in a forest somewhere.
I don't remember this at
It was the session before the spider. And,
Oh yeah, it was.
No, it was before the dragons.
It
was
was.
before the dragons.
It was before the dragons.
It was the session.
Was there a
before-
flooding? Yeah, I don't remember.
There was a
flooding.
storm.
It was a huge
it was at the
storm.
end
That
of the
was a
session.
storm.
Oh, it was a bad storm. We didn't even know there was a flooding, a flash flood.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
because
makes
we were
sense.
in the pine.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're like, wait.
I don't want to be here.
Maze of trees.
Damn it.
These fuckers are hiding something.
There's a door.
These
Anyways, Padishar shows up.
fuckers
Yeah,
are hiding
I'll move
something.
Padishar into the other chair.
Well,
He's like-
here, baby.
This chair's smaller, and I have a throne made of
Throne.
antlers. And
Give me
eyes.
passion.
And I'm doing the Skyrim sit.
It's his feet.
He's kind of like
Jarl.
eyeing the both of you guys. Okay, so why am I here?
We've gotten
We
more
got a
powerful
question
than
for
you.
Go hunt your men.
Any information you willing to divulge on Azaltu?
Straight up, be a traitor, bro.
What do you need to know? Because, just to be fair, anything that I have is a bargaining chip, so.
I'm scared.
What are they currently keeping Deandra?
Who's Deandra?
Bone Tiefling?
Grave
Oh, I think he has her at the spine of the wall. He has an outpost at the spine of the wall.
You need to know where that is.
Near Burn Shander.
Burn Shadow?
Burn Shander?
Ring chaser?
The
Brimstone.
Alright.
Orion's just
The
real.
I can't really speak.
Azaltu
right
has
now.
something with Card though, because he doesn't want tree being revived. You know what his exact plans are?
it's not that he doesn't want the tree being revived. He doesn't want it to be used to circumvent his plans. I think now he keeps some of that information close to his chest. But I get the sense that he wants to tame the dragon and not pacify.
Alright. And the shipments that Roland is supposed to be taking care of. Know anything about those?
They're on his ledger. They would be marked as slaves. They're cultists. They're part of the dragon cult.
Spin him around. Guy.
Huh?
You can't do anything.
What is it? What did he say?
You have no power.
They're
Actually,
part of the dragon
he
cult.
does.
You can use it once.
Not in the dream.
Oh, you can't?
See, the part of the
That'd have
dragon.
been funny.
Right.
Can't do shit.
That's a dream. It's not a dream.
They want to
Oh, shit,
they want
Inception.
to get rid of the tree so that when their mother
Part of the
dragon,
dragon cult.
when their mother dragon comes, they there won't be anything to stand against Mother Dragon and taking out the last vestiges of people who stopped her before. Also, it leaves that side of the continent open for a really tasty treat for her, so that she would be tempted to go after the.
Take revenge on those who killed her before.
No. Galtu wants Tiamat to fight. What's her name? I don't know her name. Varouche, yes, Varouche. That purple one. If Tiamat's fighting Varouche, then Damokos, then Exaltu can make off with the egg.
You'll see a door goes up and just beach question mark. It's just it's like in the forest, like the scene from
I remember for
thank you, Happy Christmas.
beach.
There's a beach,
Hiking.
mountain, forest,
Kill zone.
Battle?
Killzone Supreme.
Valhalla?
Kill zone supreme.
Stephanie's like, what's behind Killzone Supreme?
Yeah, right.
Just a bunch of kittens.
It's,
Well,
you gain cleave, and now you see
you've
goblins.
noticed by now that half of her leg is standing outside the Wayward Pine. Like, she's not physically affected by any of the environment here.
She's clipping.
She's
like-
got no clipping.
She's
And
me.
she can't grab you.
Dude, I knew bringing Stephanie here was gonna be bad.
It's not bad. It's just like
Like, alright,
it's
Steph.
It's bad for her.
It's there. She's there, but she's not. She's almost like
She's one
Glitch
step
in the
off.
system.
Alright, look. You gotta go find Maxwell and Ryan.
me.
Yeah, you.
They're right over there. And she points.
Alright. Alright, look. You sneak up on them and listen to what they're talking about.
Okay.
Like, stand behind a wall or something. You see walls? There walls around you?
No.
There's no walls?
It's just white space.
Okay.
I'm wearing a towel.
Oh, she's just in a room
She
seeing
can't.
all of us.
No,
Yeah.
she can't be covered by anything according to her.
Over in the far right,
Oh,
shoot
she should be
people
able to
to
see this.
Yeah, she
stuff.
can see some of this.
Okay.
She can't see the dreamscape stuff. She can see y'all.
That's
the things you
hilarious.
guys
She should be able to see the
She can see the
dreamscape.
she can see the baseline, but not anything we've added. She's
Right.
basically looking at the.
I know what you're saying.
She's in a holographic. She's in the
It's
hologram.
the
room.
holodeck without the holodeck
Yeah.
on.
Right.
Yeah, we're all in the holodeck and
Everything
she's
that's
not. She's
everything
like,
that's
"Fuck."
actually technically real in the real world, she can see, but she can't really interact with. Everything that's not like everything that you're creating is not created to her. To her, she can't. It's not that she's not. How do I put this?
Stephanie's
can't-
super fucked.
She
She
can't perceive it.
perceive the.
She's on the other side of the mirror.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, for her.
It's kind of like
It's gonna be a weird 8 hours
Catch
for her.
22.
We're not stay that long.
Right. Just get, I don't know, 100 feet from them. Listen to what they're saying.
She ties up her towel.
Those fuckers are up to something and I know it. Otherwise they wouldn't have locked me in here. You can't see it, but I'm locked in this a room.
Yeah. Okay. It makes sense, I guess.
Hey, here, boy.
That probably wouldn't work. Anyways, yeah, you can't see it. Magic stuff. I'm locked in a room. Just
Okay.
sneak up on them.
Do you want me to try and call you Timmy?
Yeah, that works.
I love that.
Okay.
Thick boy.
Right. He shows up sitting. Damn it.
All right. She moves over. She's gonna try and stealth. This fucking.
Should you even stealth? Like I don't know where everyone's at.
You don't know where
Omni-
she's at.
To be fair, if I'm controlling it, I can switch between the layers.
It's all right. Your passive perception beats her stealth.
26, what is yours?
You're talking to him. I'm just like,
Yeah. No. She's like creeping up, and she gets kind of like slightly close, and she's like, come on. And you're no longer in the Wayward Pine. But you're not where she is.
Phasing.
Um,
Oh shit.
what is the saving throw to get to not be in the dream if you're not trying to be?
I,
Is
You
there
said it
one?
was 18, right?
I'm assuming just make it whatever my DC is. Would be easiest. It's wisdom save.
She's moving me physically.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait, am I gonna be
You
outside
are
my own
standing
consciousness?
next to them in the tower.
You're now
In the
standing
dark.
next to them in the tower.
Not in the
Because
dream.
her consciousness, when she was trying to call you,
That's funny.
is in part of the dream that he's in.
So you're now
It's like,
where they are in the
And you're no
tower.
longer in the dreamscape.
And I'm like,
You're in the
Wow.
tower outside the dream.
We're all flipping
Where'd
out
Rail
like
go?
dreaming.
He's like,
Real disconnected
Ah.
from Gmod.
You
Right,
lagged out.
right.
Rail has
Ryan
left the
has left
game.
the world.
You don't feel
got
Rail.
flatline now.
You're like, damn it, he's up to something.
alright.
Hey, it's less taxing on you.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah, it
yeah.
probably would be.
She's like, come on. What before?
I'm like, just a sec.
That's the
Where'd he
three
go?
parts allowing him to walk through.
Where'd he go?
The trees are like stuff. He's like, you as nothing happened.
yeah,
on her
yeah,
side.
she
That's right. Nothing happened. on her
She
side.
doesn't see it. You see it. She
I will
doesn't.
say this much. The Dreamwalker ability would allow you to interact with Stephanie in the dreams.
Oh, pretty cool.
But I don't have it yet.
I know. I'm just telling you, like,
I'm like,
if y'all were to do this kind of thing in the future, because this is kind of a cool ability that he does.
Yeah.
I'm just like, Rail, stop it.
Okay.
Read a little.
I was like, that's weird. I guess I look around. It's supposed to be that tower you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense.
Where
You
am
look over and
I?
there's a door and there's like a bright shiny moonlight and there's like a balcony out there.
Oh no. He has no idea about
Like,
the balcony
I wonder what they're
yet.
doing at home. Except for it points towards the underdark.
Oh no.
I guess I'll step out there. Nice.
Your mind wander.
Thinking about.
Yeah. Fucker Wraith.
What?
Said that fucker Wraith.
The tower, the balcony rolls around, and like now there's no door behind you. And
Now I'm
then you're
stuck.
looking over
If it knows.
and you see the direction that would be where Tircis is. An open ocean. Okay, go back to the dream state.
I turned to Stephanie like, Stephanie,
I don't
Listen.
know what's going on.
you don't gotta creep on us. We just didn't intend to draw everyone in, and I didn't want Rail to accidentally fuck anything up before we got into talk.
What do you mean?
And I'm like, the man over there, try to shark reel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can she see the other people?
You know,
Yeah.
he resurrected Maxwell,
Okay.
and we just wanted to talk to him privately. Now, obviously, you can see it got a little.
She's looking over.
He
So you
did
guys.
what now?
Wait, are you guys teaming up with him?
We just want to see if we can get some information with him. He doesn't seem as loyal to Ix as it seemed he was previously. Apparently, what Ix did to Aiko really rubbed him the wrong way. And with his using his ability to, I'm like, I can't see that, so don't worry about it. I probably would be able to see that. With
Yeah.
his resurrection of Maxwell, we wanted to talk to him.
Okay. Why would he do that?
That's why we wanted to talk to him. I believe he had said that currently Maxwell is his best option for
Going home, for getting what he wants.
reestablishing his family,
Okay.
essentially. Now he has he's doing this for personal gain. Those are typically the easiest people to do.
What's his family house?
We know it. No, you don't.
Oh nope, I did discover
Yeah, we-
theory, which was a krill.
Real?
Creel?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Like the Creel house?
Potentially.
Wait. No, they're
They're not talking. Oh,
I just said potentially. It was
The
a
krill-
running theory.
the Creel house were written in the books in Dragonbane's Keep.
oh,
That-
sorry. Maxwell Imagine still talking to Patty Shaw.
Yeah, that house. The family. They are the keepers of the flame.
I don't know what that means.
That means that he may know where the blood fire is.
Well, wasn't
We know where
it
the
him
blood
that
fire is.
directed us to the Bloodfire?
No, it was Gerald Axel.
That was Gerald
Gerald
Axel.
Axel.
Oh, and I'll relay this to Maxwell to ask about the Bloodfire.
Next to the gates to hell.
To keep it flame.
Yeah, I'm like, yada yada, keep it the flame. Ask about the
Yeah,
Bloodfire.
their family is known for being close ties to the elemental sylphs. Depending on what
A sylph?
sylphs. I'm not really very good with but reading the stories about it. They are pieces of the primal elements,
Oh, I understand.
There's a jam.
and they are creatures that can manipulate those primal elements.
Okay. I could probably boot you out of this if you want to go. I thought it would be convenient since Rail was still here. He's gone. Did you do something?
I tried to call him over
I
here.
can smell you.
Ah. What do you mean?
Only through divination.
Oh.
And she's got a ring on.
He got from the
I don't know what did that.
That's where he gets
okay.
like the
I don't know what happened to him.
tress.
But he's not here anymore. You're welcome to leave.
Hey?
Obviously, you're not seeing what we're seeing.
No, it's a big white. Like Aiko's standing way over there. Dave's running around in some.
Okay. It makes
Matter of fact,
sense.
she's chasing those two people.
Yeah. They kind of got.
There's- It looks like somebody's cowering in a corner way off that way.
Yeah.
Cowering
okay.
in a
It's
corner?
unfortunate.
Nobody
You,
puts
it was a
gloves
very,
on.
it's a very fun spell to be able to use.
No, not
Maybe
this.
we'll
I'm
see
gonna
with
use
someday
my,
you can actually
cheese
be able to
grater
see
fist.
what's here. It can be
Oh,
quite beautiful
jeez.
sometimes.
My cheese
Okay.
grater box
Um,
of
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna hold my breath, but
No, I
I need
understand.
I'm not. So I've heard stories about dreams and how they can, really mess you up.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Those are called nightmares.
well, yeah, I know. I've lived through a childhood of somebody who's had them. Not me, but my father.
I've been there. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Don't even know
Pleasant.
her struggles.
But you're free to go.
So
now.
actually, we get to see them.
Gesture vaguely to someone that she can't see.
Wow.
Do you wish to leave?
I mean, if there's not really a reason for me to be here. Besides, I need to go find Rail.
I wouldn't worry. He's probably fine. And I'll cut the connection. I'll cut the cord on it.
Okay.
So
She's
she'll
back
go-
in her shower.
She'll go back to her own dream. The
Yeah.
shower starts up again. She's like, oh.
And she's got her
For
towel
a brief
on
moment,
in the shower.
you're connected to it, and you see like her stepping on the freaking shit, like the shower sprinkles as they're what's called. And the shower's like in slow motion, so it's like
But
really
she's got her
slow.
towel on
Oh, I
still.
got
She's
it.
got her towel on, and she's got those
Boots on.
and they're like furry boots, and she's like walking on the shower like a stair stepper.
Oh.
Yeah, interesting woman
Aiko's
there.
dream changes,
Okay.
and she is a teenager. She has two tails, and she is moving between the shadows in a cityscape,
Uh-huh.
along with a tiefling.
I'll like draw everyone a bit closer, like keep track
Okay.
of everything.
Yeah, it's a little bit less taxing,
Yeah.
and you downsized Dave's labyrinth.
Well, the parts that she's like, it's like it's procedurally generated.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only
no,
about- it only
actually,
shows
There's
that's
only 4
bad.
turns.
That's
Oh,
really
yeah, that
bad
would
because
fuck me
Dave
over.
keeps running into walls now. Every time it's like that wall wasn't there a minute ago.
I'm like, oh wait, hold on.
I swear to God.
Wherever Dave goes, that's permanent. But the other guys, they're screwed until she gets there.
It's like
She's
It's like
making
the-
the maze.
Yep.
it's like the Shining
Okay.
Running
Every time
down
they-
running down and falling
Rail.
through.
You're standing out on this balcony. There's no door. It's probably looking down. It's a cliff drop about 150 feet from where you're at.
Yeah, you're stuck.
He without a shield or wings.
Everyone's asleep.
It moves over to where your shield, pointing towards where your shield is.
Well, I mean, not exactly where I was. So, if that's the way this thing works, then brute.
Goes back to the direction it was.
Okay, 7 wraith.
Slightly.
Okay.
Barely moves.
Alright, then ranger.
It rolls around to the other side of the tower, facing the way that Taggart and them left.
Oh shit.
That I don't.
That's not good.
That I don't like.
We're not
he
with
says.
Taggart either.
Taggart?
Was he a stowaway?
Taggart, slight shift.
Mm,
further.
He's
So
almost
they're-
too
so they're
Taggart.
not
okay.
together. That's close.
Geralaxle.
It spins all the way around to the other side of the tower and points where it would be across open ocean, almost as far as you can remember.
Alright, what about the Bloodfire? Okay.
You leave.
Yeah.
The tower tilts
Yeah,
back.
it's a tower going.
It's like, and then he's like, no, never mind, and it
No,
springs
the
back, and
planet
everyone
rotates.
inside like, ah!
The planet rotates.
Jesus.
The whole planet.
Okay, can't do the Bloodfire.
That would have been useful.
What about
Gates to Infernus.
what about my mother? Briefly. Alright.
You're just standing there on the edge, like thinking about things. Or what part of the balcony are you standing at?
I'm kind
Very
of like I'm
center.
like leaning on the
And there's like a pole right in front of you.
yeah. I like after I figured it out, I kind of like braced myself up against it.
Nice. Okay. As you're leaning there, your hand slides over the front of it, and you feel something click. As you feel it click, something slides up, turns, and rocks out, and there's a telescope.
I'll look through it.
Well, now, you know now when you're trying to look through it that you need to think about what you want to see.
Okay. All right.
Be careful, because you feel you only get one shot at this until it has enough energy to do it again.
What is it we need? Go back to the dream sequence. I gotta think about this.
Okay. So, y'all are sitting with Padishar now, and there's no Stephanie stepped out. This is 2 nights in a row you've seen her backside.
Lucky man.
I could keep eye contact with the Madonna.
Right. Just saying, like, it's been awkward.
Yeah, she's.
It happens when you're kind of together.
Under Padishar, so you want me to reestablish the House Krill. Correct.
Yeah. Like for our family to get back to what they were doing.
Explain that to me.
So, kind of hard to understand unless you understand the elemental planes.
Yes, your family had ties with the elemental souls, so we're known as the Fire Keepers at one point in time.
I'm not entirely certain on my family's history when it comes to all that. I do know that there are primordials, or there were creatures of elemental nature before the gods, known as the primordials. And my family has kept a close relation with them throughout all of our history. There's only currently know of 2 individuals in this world right now that their magic works on primordial magic. Myself and a gentleman named Walker.
Got a first name
Chuck.
for Walker.
No, that's his first name.
Last name for Walker.
Out of character, if he ever meets our group, he's just gonna call us a party of monsters.
And probably Scorch if
His name's Walker Bow.
he does a lot of damage.
Walker Bow.
Kristen, what do you know of the Bloodfire?
It was. How did you explain it? From what I've understand, it was born of the same fire that birthed the first primordial flame. Something akin to the sun. Your primordial gates are what they're called. There's one for each prime element. The gate of water, the gate of fire, the gate of earth. Bloodfire negates all resistances and immunities to the flame and engulfs everything. But in doing so, it can move you across galaxies and endow you for a moment with intense power and energy, enough to burn all life out of existence, but at the same time allow fresh life to grow.
Someone was
Cleansing fire.
Very much so.
Stephanie was
There's like distant screaming as I size Dave up to about 20 feet tall, and it remains bigger. So I was like, oh, you know what?
And now Dave is standing above the labyrinth while
It
everybody
sees
else
them
is down. And there you see them look up.
Yep.
the heads up.
Stepping over
When
walls
you're
now.
old and no friends ask what's going on. You had
That's not fair.
you had to deal with that, and just a pair of red eyes just patrolling the forest. That was your nightmare. So you have an alibi.
Oh,
You keep saying things, but you have no control over this.
He gave me.
just this little bubble. He's got his thing going
Leave
on.
my little forest. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Have my little
I
forest.
can have easily have said that I was chased by a giant Dave.
True.
Your time will come.
I very
He's
much
terrified
doubt
of
that.
me.
But anyhow,
Zaltu does he have any leads on the 5th Dragon Mouse?
he has strived for it. It's hidden to him location-wise. He does know that there's an individual named Pan. He also has the previous mask on. In captive.
That is.
Xander.
Yes, her name is Andrea. As I've heard that name.
She also disappointed.
So this one. I had to write things down here.
Oh,
this moment.
He's prepared.
Not really, but yes.
You know what you're scrying while he's looking things up?
No.
Think, damn
It
it!
texts you something.
I've been thinking this whole time.
I mean, you just scry on Taggart.
I don't.
Want to.
Scry on tag.
The metals are twisted with the winds of tomorrow. Let us see the knots of today, and our passage will be secure. What does that mean?
Repeat that.
Metals are twisted with the winds of tomorrow. Let us see the knots of today, and our passage will be secure.
Basically, to untie the puzzle behind it. And, there is, to get to the Bloodfire, there's a labyrinth. And it's not the labyrinth as you think, as if like it was like paths or whatnot. It's more unraveling of I don't know how to explain it. You're gonna need to find one of the. Okay, I think that the way it's explained is there's the roots of the tentacle, and they block the path. So the best way to get around it is to make a deal with Tentaquil. So the Tentaquil is one of the y'all know of the tree lords, the ancient trees of the world, right? Like there was once a tree known as Yggdrasil.
Okay.
I think it was Cyndaquil.
Now,
Or see if Tentacle-
to make a pact with Tentaquil, we'll have to give something up.
Damn it!
It can't just be anything.
Oh yeah, don't do that shit. You know what happens when you do that shit.
Zoltu's currently using my buddy.
But yeah, how is he being tracked?
How are they using Ryo? Or my Ryo?
Yeah, that didn't manifest.
So I don't know how he's doing it, but apparently one of Rail's brothers can locate the direction in which Rail is.
Right, or anything. I have character.
Yeah, it's actually a good question. Just Rael or anybody?
No, just Rail. He wasn't able to do it before, but something happened the night of the ball. Now he can just.
Is it
Well, that's
the
wonderful.
shadowy one, Wraith?
Yeah.
One with a scar.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because he stabbed him.
I mean, I just call him Rail, so.
Well, we have to distinguish.
You got the runt. There's Brutus.
Feeling irreversible rage.
You got so much shit attached to you.
It really does. So much
Okay.
fucking burden. Alright. Anything else you want to diverge?
You might want to visit your brother next. Exaltu's looking at political means to try and strong-arm the Leave House. I think he's found that their finances are lacking, and he thinks that he may be able to push them out of noble tier, or the higher noble tier, maybe force him to wed off somebody of lower status.
I can fix that. Alright.
But he's got some time. I don't think he's making a move right now. He's got information from. He's got an ally in somewhere in the Nine Hills that is feeding him information. So he knows when to make moves and when not to.
Maybe you can foresee things.
Kind of. But there's a price with the pact that he's made, so you can either wait and wait for him to have to pay his dues, or
Okay. Or expedite that, but sure. What's his beef with me?
you guys stand in his way,
Yeah.
getting rid of
I thought that was pretty obvious.
hard notes.
Brother, he fucking killed me with that stupid statue thing in my fucking head.
I
Right
mean,
leg.
you're the face.
That
from
was a shit before the wedding. or the
every
announcements.
individual that we've come across that has talked to you guys has talked mainly to you. You were the individual that seems to be
You're the in charge.
the one leading your motley crew. So, putting the person that was supposed to die anyway, according to him, out of everything was the way he claims it's supposed to be. But I think he's got more information than what he's letting on. He knows something.
We have history.
I don't necessarily think it has anything to do with that. He doesn't seem like the kind to hold a grudge.
No, when he
Yes.
says I should have died anyway, one at a time where not needed. Get his life in my hand. Other people talking out of it. This is what it is.
Anything else?
Nope. Send him to the labyrinth.
Make a wisdom.
I imagine you told that to Patashar.
Make a wisdom.
Make a wisdom. What?
Whatever it is, I woe it.
I go, no
Go
hard
ahead.
feelings.
-6.
Consider us.
Damn.
I go, no hard feelings. Consider us as even. Nice doing business. Looking forward to the future.
We'll be in touch.
Send him to the labyrinth.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
You need a sheet? But I've got a sheet right here.
Send him to the labyrinth.
He's leveled up.
I feel Patashar. I feel so bad for him.
I feel a little
Terry.
bit bad because we're trying to get this
Terry.
rapport going. But I was like,
For a sheet.
it's the easiest
Yeah,
way to
but
keep up
I got it right here.
appearances.
I'd have it updated since then because
He leveled up.
Say.
Well, his wisdom save is only +3, unless that's gone up any. It's not. He's not proficient in it.
he rolled a 19 on the dice. I'm just seeing.
-6. So
Plus, you said
it'll be
plus
16
Plus
total.
3. 16 total is lower than my DC.
Hell yeah.
So he does not benefit from the long rest.
no. He also rolled that at disadvantage. He rolled a natural 20 and a 19
Oh.
Unfortunate.
because he has res sickness.
Yeah, and he also takes some.
I feel a little bit bad. That seems like a little bit over the top. But it's for keeping up appearances.
Speaking of baby, gotta keep it.
Man,
Your phone?
they're like dinner meetings they do is going to sound
Left to the
so
sticky
fucking
notes.
weird. What
It's
just happened?
The same
Right.
color as the sticky notes because it's orange.
So y'all
Orange
finished
sticky
for the
notes.
evening. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say that y'all did this.
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
everything
Dave's
else.
terrorizing in the
Because we're
labyrinth.
running-
while-
Other girl.
Yeah.
He goes, and the chair slides
Yeah.
back into the labyrinth, doors closed and whatnot, and you hear ha 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 from Dave in the back.
Yep.
Were we a little too much?
Nah, he deserves it. He'll be okay.
He'll be okay. Maybe.
I mean, a fragile relationship. Oh, it's for keeping up appearances.
It takes 3d6 psychic damage. And it doesn't benefit from long rest. So it really sucks because he's got res sickness.
Yeah.
It takes 5 psychic damage.
Oh, I was. Okay.
Unless you want
Oh,
to
go
roll
ahead, go
more.
ahead.
It's just 5. That other guy, it sucks for him. Whoever that one guy is.
Creep.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Scribes?
Amy and the Blade Star.
Rest.
as if there was like the eyes of an insect. You see through this glass. As you look through, it splits off into 5 different views. And as it splits off into 5 different views, you see it come down and like you know Grand Theft Auto when you're coming in on where your character is, and you're coming in on each individual version.
Whoa.
All walking around doing their own things.
One of them looking for
There
a
is one far to the left on your view is standing on the deck of a ship. And there's another ship in front of him
Great.
with a crew.
Brothers.
There's 2 of them that are in Tyrsis. You can tell they're in Tyrsis. One of them is in a tavern. He's fighting somebody. And then there's another one who's walking the alleyways. The other 2, you see, one of them is on the back of a dragon. And in front of him you can see another dragon with Gerald has. And then you see yourself standing on the tower.
Famous version.
Actually, it was a really good scry because you got 5 scries in one.
Pretty good.
No shit.
It was
And he
just
learns the
broken
truth.
up.
He ain't got no daddy or mama because he's a clone.
What's your passive perception?
22.
20? Oh yeah, your perception is definitely high enough. The ship you see in front of the vessels that you saw in the corner is y'all's ship.
Vacation
Chasing
over.
tigers.
God damn it.
Well, you know, we might have an option. Talk about it. Anyways.
About to do ship combat. We gonna fuck this shit up.
Door.
How do you,
You're just like, this ought to work. Door.
Yeah, I'm like, it shows me what I need to know. Door. Or inside the tower. is
you
probably
see,
what
and
I-
it's like it slides for a moment, and like it almost seems confused, and then it goes. There's the opening.
I'm like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's like you're confused. so it's-
yeah. Door inside. In.
In.
It's the most useful balcony I've ever met.
Oh God, though. So I like run in.
As you step inside, you hear. You glance back.
Did
and
you
the
break it?
telescope's gone.
Telescope is
You
gone?
son of a bitch. Broke it.
It just retracted.
Yeah, until it's got enough energy.
Yeah, whatever. I run in.
I wonder if we
And
can.
I'm looking for that guy.
That guy.
Hey, roll me an investigation. Where did you go to do this?
Weird shit.
Oh my check.
See if you can find me.
19.
I'm sitting right in the middle.
Where'd he go?
Well, you gotta remember, I just showed up in the room. And I was
Okay,
like,
there you are.
oh, hey, the moon.
You run across the room and like basically stumble over him as he's
Yeah, I'm
like
like,
sitting
oh, there he is.
meditating.
Avery's laying over there. Dave's still in the bed.
Figured I'd
You
sit across
as
from
you go to reach down
'cause
for
that
him,
was
you
the
hear
original plan.
out of the corner on the bed a crazy cackle, and then like
Finally.
Dave's laying there like this and like
Her legs kicking a little bit.
You see the horns going like.
That's what I planned on doing.
Almost-
I was gonna grab
you
him.
get in her hand. It almost looks like there's invisible action figures. And they're going like this and stuff.
Like, classic Dave. I'm like, can you hear me, Ryan?
Does this spell allow you to hear from outside?
I mean,
Does it say?
straight off the rules, it doesn't say. But technically, we are in it, so no,
Probably not.
probably not.
I know enough about magic that there was a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Yeah, pull it up, hey.
Um,
Grab my frying pan, see if it wakes him up.
it's like, he's not gonna like this. But Just fucking smack you in the
Roll the
face.
attack.
I'm not concentrating on anything, and it doesn't have any conditions on it.
It's a 13 on the dice.
Wake up,
Nat 20.
bruise,
Snap his neck.
bruise and
Dispel
batter.
it.
Dave wakes up going,
It's just a trick.
what happened?
17.
Hit me? Yeah.
He's down. He hits you. Feel the sting of 5 fingers across your face, and you look.
And
And
internally
then
I'm
you
like-
can visibly see Orion go.
I'm just like, I'm like, I think someone's calling my name.
Now he's got,
Wait,
like,
is Dave
a
still
hand.
asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like doing a head count. You're like,
Well, I'm not
I was
getting
like,
hit by
alright.
Dave.
It's probably
yeah,
real.
just,
Tell the size of the print.
yeah,
Okay.
just
Well,
It lasts for 8 hours, right?
I know. Well, that's true. But who else will be there slapping me?
Been stabbed. No, I'm just
Could be
kidding.
Stephanie.
you look over and
I don't-
Tabor's passed out in the sofa, like one arm over like this, and the other arm back in the back.
I was like,
like, is there a bucket?
Did we all just
Just
fall
kick
asleep
him in the
wherever we
nuts.
were?
Is there a bucket around here?
He doesn't know it's
Vasectomy.
coming. He can't block it.
You here,
was like,
nigger, put me in, coach. I got this.
All right.
yeah.
Start fighting.
Sick him.
You watch as he does his echo, like the echo step thing, into what's it called? And you see a familiar in your dream state of Tag. Yo,
Why are you here?
there's somebody outside looking for you.
Somebody's at the door.
There's somebody at the door. They've been knocking.
Yeah. Is that what that was?
Yeah. Ooh, dang, man, that's pretty good little.
Red
Handprint.
handprint.
Oh, all 5 feet, man. That
Yeah.
wasn't very nice.
I noticed. I was in the middle
You're gonna
of
hit him when you get out?
No.
I can do it for you.
I mean, he deserves it. He deserves it.
See, he's gonna fuck you before
And
he
I'm like,
leaves.
actually, I gotta shut this thing down. I'm like, I go.
While they're doing that,
Alright,
I
so
fill,
back to your own drink.
I fill the
You're back
bucket.
here
Wake up.
and doing
I fill the
drink.
bucket with water and I put Tabor's hand in it.
As he does at Primal Savagery.
No, you're still. I did it while you were still out.
I just got woke up.
No,
I was doing it while you were.
You're
no,
back to
you're
your
still
own
back to your
dream.
original
Back to your
dream.
dream.
Yes.
So-
Sleep.
You're sitting in a chair in your dream with your shark hand in water and your other bare hand scratching somewhere.
Uh-oh. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey.
I'm usually got an itch.
Yeah, that deep itch.
Kenny, wait a minute. She's having a lot of fun.
The
Like point over to
primary
the
itch.
20-foot tall Dave running around in the maze.
Yeah, can you leave me there for just a second?
I mean,
When I get a, was it urgent?
I mean, I don't think he would have come over here if it wasn't. I don't think he would have struck you if it wasn't.
All right. I snap
Like,
to.
fuck. You wake up like I'm holding one side of your face. I'm just like, yeah, actually. Haggard
Slap him anyway.
Your first thought is, Braille's gonna go, did you look at my lady again?
I don't know why that was your first thought.
Hagrid's in danger.
Okay. How do you know?
I just do. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I just do. Anyways, it's Ranger chasing him. He's got a ship,
Which one's that again?
glowy one.
Oh, okay. Whack.
Look at you slapped the fuck out of me. Someone else might have responded.
He wants
like-
to.
I was like,
Out comes the bear.
And then I see it
Almost as
finally,
much as
like-
you wanted to put on the mask.
just like this
Pulsing.
perfect imprint.
Dude, you can like
got
read the
18
fucking.
Yeah, there's
There's the like you can see the
hunter's
lifeline.
lines
fingerprints.
of
Imprint.
You can see the lifeline on your freaking palm on the side of
A
his.
nice little ring print right
It's
there.
not hard, but.
Whoa.
No, I know. It's
Was
okay.
trying
The
to
doorbell
wake-
didn't work, so I had to try and knock.
Yeah, I get it. Tag works though. That's very strange.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
I could do that either.
Uh huh. Is he put away?
But anyways,
Put away.
alright, what?
We'll have to remember that. Put tag away.
Okay,
No, he's right there.
You guys are still sleeping.
Is he in the room with us?
Tag's in your dream.
He's right there.
Do I know Taggart?
Not Taggart,
Not-
Tag.
Are you
That
sure?
green
Oh,
fucker.
I don't know him,
existed.
It's a
so-
little imp.
I don't know
It's-
you.
I know,
never-
but I
she's
don't
never
know
seen
him.
Yeah,
I-
it's
I-
like this little. It's a
I
little.
kicked them out. It would
It's
just
an
be
imp.
Dave.
Well, she's in her dream.
I'm in my dream.
I know.
Tags
I
infiltrated
moved y'all
it.
from it before I cut the connection on
Oh,
my
okay.
side.
I didn't
It
know.
was
I thought
just
that
Dave.
she'd just gone to a different room.
No.
Okay.
That was.
Then he would be in
metaphorically a
Dave's
different
dream.
Are they
Dave's
hunting
like-
people.
Hey.
Another
He's
one.
like,
I'm
this
scared.
me.
I got someone to hit somebody with.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh, he's having a little too much fun.
No,
He can do it.
And I'm like,
Now
where's
what?
Tag?
that one.
Oh, jeez.
You are for the next 24 hours charmed by Tag.
Oh lord.
Shit.
You want to get you some.
Get you some little imp.
And he comes out of the dream.
There he is.
All right, we're good, guys.
Where you been?
You don't have to answer that.
Uh,
You don't have to answer.
I got washed away in somebody else's dream whenever you cut it out. I had to find my own way out. Crazy lady. Horns,
Uh-huh.
you know, like giant. Like she was really big.
He's like this big in your dream because
Yeah,
you're
he
like,
was like flying around. I was like, whatever. Ding. Yeah, whatever.
That was weird.
right?
Yeah, but he left, so I'm like, okay, well,
Whatever.
still gonna find me some Hadashar.
Anyways, Dick dude pissed himself.
Make a contract.
Poured a little water in his lap.
It's just.
Yeah.
No, I did that thing where you put somebody's hand in a bucket and it makes them relax and they pee.
Yeah, warm water.
Right,
Yeah,
but we also
24
forget that he's also part shark right now.
His hand just.
I'm just like, you know what?
Thin.
Yeah.
And if it's not working, I'll do it myself. Dumbass pissed himself.
You
feel
feel
water-
you feel a warm bear claw reach up for around your neck. As you look down at the claw, you look up at the face and you see yellow eyes looking back at you from
It's
Oh,
Groot.
Maxwell's face.
Warrior. It was for the other guy.
Turns and like
You're lucky it's hot.
Alright, can you wake Maxwell up?
You talked to.
you saw
Karuk? Oh, I was like.
yeah, you saw
Saw
Maxwell
the
move.
yellow eyes.
I guess that was.
Yeah, that was
Ryan,
actually in
who are you
real
talking
like
to?
Yeah, yeah. Can you wake him up?
he puffs, turns and
Alright then, guess we're going for round 2.
I turned back. Is Tab still here?
You're taking too many
Is
notes
Tag
from
still here?
Dave.
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, he's floating around.
Flirting way too
I know.
Alright.
You gotta be able to back them slaps
Maxwell,
up,
you got
boy.
about 4 seconds, buddy. 4,
Your passive perception. You can wake
3,
up whenever you feel like.
2.
Trinity Blade right when he swings.
Yeah.
As he does it, a partially shift to the back of the neck. Didn't Karuk warn you?
Huh? But yeah, but I had to wake you up somehow. Totally unfazed.
Before to sleep.
Yeah, but what about if your ship is in danger?
God damn it, let's go.
So hold on. What's the range on that? What's Stephanie say to drag your ass up?
What?
Gear boy?
Come
I
Here,
don't know.
boy.
I don't know. What are you talking
I had thought.
Come here.
You put on the ring.
Uh-huh.
You went to the ship. She just call you back?
I mean,
Likely, yeah.
I don't know. Look, man, all I
We
did
don't
was,
know the range
All I
on
did
it.
was shape it. I don't know what this thing is. Taller, obviously.
Come with me.
Here, boy.
As I turn and start walking down the stairs.
I'm like,
Please.
yeah, he's
come with
just,
me, please.
I'm like, I don't know what the fuck
You
as
gotta
I
go grab
start
that
walking.
arm.
Who the fuck am I talking to?
My daughter and I watched all of this.
I'm gonna put the ring on the
Just fucking
identify
give it
badge.
Right, the identify
who's
went off
red?
in your
That
head.
one
It is
and Avatar.
the studded leather +2 because it's
Deer.
whoever's
We're-
closest to
we're
the
rewatching
workstation
that.
whenever
What?
it's
Make sure.
What
identified.
Have you seen
I've
the
been,
live
I've
action
been
one?
watching the live action. I haven't gotten
Unless you wanna
not
put
all
it
the way
off.
through it, but I've been watching it.
No,
It's
and
really
I
good.
take his
Oh,
hand and I
yeah.
just put it on the
It's very
thing.
close.
Surprising.
It's
Oh
very
yeah,
close.
you have to wait for
And just stand here
For 10 minutes.
I continue.
Take out my pocket watch.
And I'm like, so what did you see? What do you mean? How did you see the ship?
She's actually supposed
And I asked for details while you're standing
She
here.
didn't.
I just did.
Kind of. But she was like,
Ray,
After
please.
after 10 minutes,
Invasive questioning.
it's
I'm gonna shoot this man.
Basically,
it's a ring
magic.
of eternal bonding. It's actually a curse item.
huh.
It curses both
How many
wield-
cursed items
both
do you
bearers to be bound to one another for the rest of their lives.
You made for
And
everybody.
I
You're
related.
already married.
It would have gotten to me since I'm closest because of touching.
That's it.
The binding allows a certain benefits. One, if they are within 60 feet of one another, they can do they can
Yeah, write that down. Write that down.
cast
remake these.
cast revivify
Whoa, 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 whoa,
He's gonna double down. with
once
Revivify.
once per ring creation. So that ring only has one charge and it'll never get another one. But the person that casts it, the other person wearing the ring has to be within 60 feet of the person.
Revivify?
Revivify.
60-foot range.
Okay.
And it has to follow the rules of Revivify too. It has to be within a certain time.
Minute, 5 minutes, and then
The curse, the only way the curse can be broken is if the wielder of the ring dies.
and specifically the your boy thing.
That is a it's called a mate's recall.
Made?
Mate's recall. It's supposed to work both ways.
Did I get any more?
Mate's recall is once per long rest. Anywhere in the same plane of existence, they can call you to them.
That's great.
Right.
I'm like, this table thing,
Tell me what that's. Don't worry.
well, I mean, it identifies things, right?
The table's mounted into the stone.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
We can remove that.
Oh,
Well, I mean, if you want to try and get it out, but the stone's
I'm like,
this
we got 10
tower's
minutes,
been.
right?
yeah, we've got time.
Sick. And you just see me pull off of my belt. I'm just like,
You see the Justicar's helmet
And the shit fucking looking at me from the water.
with the hands
Where'd you get that?
are open.
Found
The
it.
hands on the back of the head are open. Like it looks like fingers.
What do you mean you found it?
found it.
You
I
need to
understand you
start
found it.
opening
How'd
the
you get a
fuck
hold of
up.
Picked it up.
Where'd it come from?
The ground.
Who had fired that?
Revenant.
Revenant.
Yeah.
What happened to Revenant?
Don't know.
Don't know?
Nope.
Did you see him before this?
Yep.
Okay.
No hints.
What happened when you were watching it?
He left.
Hmm.
He left.
Elaborate.
He's gone.
Where's the body?
Gone.
Gone to?
Gone.
Gone to what?
Nowhere. Everywhere. Nowhere.
The dust?
I guess.
Atoms?
This motherfucker just don't.
I know. And I'm like, I gotta squeeze every little bit of
None,
information I can.
none.
Yeah.
None.
N-A, 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 N-A.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, you guys don't want to tell me shit?
What do you
I'll
mean?
Tell you shit.
What do you mean?
Davi's always trying to talk to you.
You just,
I'm not talking to you!
if you're talking about
Obviously.
if you're talking about the dream thing, none of y'all are
Okay.
supposed to be there.
So what are y'all planning on doing so we can try and
I'm
hurry
still asleep.
finish this?
I'm waiting on
Smashing
this.
Kadashar into himself.
And then whatever they want to do.
Well,
I
whatever,
relayed the
whatever
information.
we're gonna do is gonna have to have the next session because it's gonna be.
Right. I was gonna
He's
try
gonna lay the
and
groundwork.
leave it.
Oh,
Are y'all are trying to teleport to
You're,
y'all ship?
you're gonna take out the ring, give it to you. You're gonna go to the ship, see what's going on.
Can't.
What do you mean?
Already used it.
Once per day.
Stephanie already called him.
We did that today.
Yeah.
How do you think I got here?
Go tomorrow. What do you mean?
Once for longers.
Well, I thought you were talking about now.
No,
Why do I gotta go to shit?
because you're the one that can come back.
Yeah,
You
she
come
can
back
read. She can hear boy you.
No,
She can fly.
you're the only one.
You
no.
don't have a
You're
hair boy.
You're a whole day out.
You can fly too.
They're multiple days out.
You just turn into a fish.
You can go and come back the fastest.
What if I want?
Are you sure you're part of this crew then?
Yeah.
And why wouldn't you want to help us?
Far.
It's not far. You're not.
It's actually not. It's like a day. It's a day out from where you guys are at.
It's like
y'all
a step.
barely. So y'all were on the
It's
other
been
side of the
one
island
day.
whenever the ship was in view
Oh yeah, this is day 2.
of you guys.
One night.
Y'all were on the other side of the island whenever the hunter's ship was in view of you guys, off in the distance.
It's been at least nearly 2 days since they left.
Huh?
We're on day
I'm
one.
like, I like
This
pull out
is
my
the
We
end
pocket.
of day
just
one.
woke up from the
What,
day
day
before. They
one
left when we got off
Was
the
we
ship.
were
Mhm.
all
What do you
together
know about
asleep in
magic?
the rain.
A lot.
This is
Oh,
Second
okay,
night.
Yeah, you're right.
this is the second night because
A
we're
couple.
sleeping in 2 different places.
Borrow one. You can borrow one.
So this
Learn about
they've been
magic.
attacking Tagger for a bit. They've been chasing Tagger for a bit. Do you think that Taggart's been able to?
This is night number
kind of-
2.
And
for
then,
us.
and then I'll like take a step. I'm like, you want me to go to the ship by myself?
You're going to come back immediately. Right off.
Why would I do that?
So you
we
can
talk
tell us
to
what's up.
Tiger, and we can find out what's going on. Do we need to go back to the ship?
He's being chased.
Yes.
By
Is
another
it,
ship.
is it an immediate threat? Do we need to go back? Or is
Yes.
he has a handle?
Yes, it's an immediate threat. It's Ranger.
Does he have cannonballs?
That's fair.
The trouble is, if we all leave, we can't come back
now.
without turning around.
No, I'm still smashing Padishar.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
He's not
found
in
him.
your
and I'm
dream
just
anymore,
stepping
but I don't
on
know.
it.
Not in your dream anymore because
What
when
do
you
you
woke
mean?
up,
You do know.
It's complicated.
I haven't been to the
Oh,
teleportation
he left us
circle.
in the dream.
No,
He said
none
we
of us
played
can.
in the
He
labyrinth.
cut
At all.
the dream.
No one has
you
told
can go
your
back
own
in your
dream.
own dream.
so
By scroll.
you think you're
Oh,
bashing Padishar, but
You're not really.
As long as
bashing
we're
him.
like
we're
a-
going to stand here for like 3 hours to identify
You're
every
just
single
bashing him in
What
your
are those
dream.
three?
It's not really.
We're going to get everything identified. Okay, what are those 3 scrolls? They're not.
Fuck it, we're not getting sleep. Let's start fucking identifying.
no, we'll do the scrolls later.
Yeah.
Let's. Okay, so what do y'all do? How do y'all planning on getting to the ship? Because that way I want to leave off.
Be in the morning when
We'd
everyone
like to be
fucking
able
wakes up.
to.
Okay, everybody get together. What are y'all doing in the morning? We're gonna talk about.
Assuming you agree to go.
Why do I go by myself? We should all
Waiting
go
for
as a
everybody
unit in
I
case
know.
there's danger.
We
Because
can't
it's just
come
me
back
and
Because
Stephanie
You
here.
can't come back if there is not danger.
Out of character, there's a teleportation circle.
Currently,
Are
we
we
don't
using
None
it?
of us can use it.
Teleportation.
Yeah, but we can pay in like a town to use the
That we
teleportation circle.
have to stay on the ship until we got to the town, and at that point we'd already be where we need to go.
We just come back and fuck off for another 4 days.
I see your angle. But I'm saying we could, if we do this other thing, we can
Right,
still
so
go
we
back.
all go back to the ship.
Yes.
We all we fight the
No.
Ranger.
Um,
we get to the town. We teleport
What are
back.
the scrolls?
But why
leave the
we-
gem
the
in
only
town.
reason we're here is
Hold on.
to skip the voyage to
Let's
the
let's
town.
fix this for you guys.
Just give him a
One of the
teleportation
scrolls
circle.
is a scroll of teleportation. There.
Listen, okay. If
Yeah,
you
why
get to
would
the
we
ship
waste that scroll?
with the pearl? You
Sure,
would
if
sit
it's the
down,
only
put the
teleportation
pearl
circle
down.
we know.
Stephanie calls you back. Then
But the
No,
pearl's already
we
on
know
the ship.
another one.
I know. You
There's
would go
one
to
in
the ship
Ix's manor.
using the ring of teleportation.
There's also one in the Lee Manor.
Ring?
Just teleport him. He's not there.
The
We
one
could
that
just
Taylor-
fucking.
I know.
Maxwell has.
That's a 2.
Right.
Goon his
Padishar
ass.
fucking runs away.
But you didn't.
You know
No,
what I'm
he
saying?
didn't
I
get
didn't
it.
see it.
Probably.
Show up and goon his ass.
We can goon Gerald.
It would only be temporary.
Get out. Gerald had a sharp retreats.
You see what I'm
Shit,
saying?
stay
You're the only one
behind.
that can come back without all of us having to go and then find a teleportation.
But see
Well,
what I'm
you don't
saying
have
is, it's real danger. Why don't we all just
there?
go?
We can wait.
If he's got a handle, it's
Why
not
don't you speak?
But I
I'm not
I see
there.
your
Wait,
angle.
couldn't you just
I'm
contact
here.
Wait. With the ring, you're trying to tell him to attune to the ring?
And nobody knows what happened.
You know what? This was for emergencies, and I take the scroll of messaging and just tear it, and I'll send a message to Tagger. Do you need us to come and help you from this ship that's telling you?
Oh yeah, I didn't know we had that.
It was for my brother, but we can contact him in a dream.
There is a ship tailing. However, we're forcing him to take the scenic route. They may catch us in 24 hours.
And then we gotta go.
We got a couple days, we got a couple hours to figure it out, which gives us a full night's sleep. Actually, we already got a full night. Or this could still be the night prior if we're doing a message to him. Sleep, go to the ship.
Finish the sleep, everyone rounds up,
And
get our
we're
gear
back.
ready,
Okay.
teleport there,
All right.
fuck shit up,
So
come back.
we'll role play. We'll do that.
I'm fucking tired of me all
That'd be-
fucking.
All
What's it
this
called?
planning
We're
is
just say
just
really
gonna go to
quick,
shit, by the
really
way,
quick.
you know
Everything
that, right?
happens the next day. Y'all get together. Y'all pack y'all stuff. And y'all teleport. You all teleport.
Now you can tell us.
all
Speak up.
good.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, y'all need a second teleport?
He has a ring of teleportation.
Where's the gym?
Wherever she wants to leave it.
It's in it.
Yeah.
The fuck? Why is?
So we can do the back and forth now.
Even better. Yeah, if you want to leave one here,
That's why I was like, all this
probably
planning
Okay.
is for nothing.
with the avatar.
No one knows what she
because
has.
There's a shifting anti-magic field here that I don't want to interfere.
Ooh, good point.
We just throw it back at the living quarters. And we're-
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Somewhere.
Hide it on the beach. I mean,
That's
who's gonna find a stone on the
That's-
beach?
No.
How will we find
The
it and pick it
ocean.
back up?
Presumably,
Because
it's
it'll
Yeah, the
take us
ocean.
to it. Oh,
Tides.
yeah,
Yeah, just
presumably
Tides.
just
Hey, that'll be fun. Let's
Be
just
at
see
the
where
bottom
we
of the
end up.
ocean somewhere.
I mean, technically speaking, we could probably ask the
Right,
giant,
dead, instantly dead.
half giant to guard the gym.
What is? I don't need to bring it out. Just leave it in there. Put it underneath something.
Yeah, you. This Well, happens you like know in where, the morning.
well,
you
hell-
know where a cubby, a hidden
Yeah.
cubby is.
No, we just go
I
to one of the
was
skulls
on this
and put it in the eye
island
socket.
before.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was on this island
we gotta
before.
identify that.
Right.
You know,
I will have a hidey hole
Okay.
somewhere.
We take the gym, put it in
Okay.
the eye socket of a skull. They'll
So
never
you
find
guys are
it.
teleporting to the ship.
I am not wrong.
Okay.
until it falls around.
As you guys are teleporting, this is where we're gonna leave it. I need you to roll me a percentile real quick.
Should we
Because
all go?
when you go to teleport, there is something strange about this particular teleportation.
Not set up the water.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
That's why I was saying,
Somebody
should we
has
all
moved
go?
your stone.
No.
I don't want to metagame, but we're going back to the ship. I probably want to cast water breathing.
96.
So, all right.
I roll good percentiles.
So you're not 10,000 feet in the air.
I don't know if I can save us. Actually,
You're
I
about
can-
3,000
Why
feet
wouldn't
up from the ship.
3,000?
Okay, so here's how it goes. You all feel yourself be pulled in towards the thing
Got
and
it.
towards
We're fine.
where the gym is. You can see. You specifically can see yourself
about to
coming.
die.
You can see yourself coming towards the vessel,
I mean,
and
I
then
do.
the ship behind it, a bright flash of light comes out from the ship, and you bounce off of some sort of barrier in y'all's form of energy, and y'all all spread out like several feet in the air. And as y'all come to and see, y'all are basically skydiving down towards the water. And that's where we're going to end the evening as you're watching cannon fire go back and forth between the two vessels.
Also, before this, I would have linked up the mind thing.
Yeah,
again.
and you have water breathing
You
because
hear
he said he's
Dubby, "Oh,
cast a
God
spell."
damn it!
And that's where we're going to end the session.
Look at that scene.
All right, Tango 1 and 3.
Charlotte is freaking out. She's already trying to shift into bird form. So
That's fine. What I'll
She's
do
not gonna
is
make it.
She doesn't have her stuff. I mean, somebody does.